Just re-sing that. No, it's about beater feet. Re-sing that. It got cut off.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The thing that you were definitely singing that was ending as I was is about beater feet, I believe.
That doesn't sound like something I would say.
I'm going to Balmung.
You're already in Diablos.
Yeah, I tried to find a Balmung, like, and it's failed every time.
You could just try Marilith.
Yeah, you could just be on Marilith and make life so much easier.
That's not nearly as busy. I was trying to find a world with its own Lalafell concerts.
But Divi, whenever I see you playing, you're always just doing like solo content.
Because
anyway.
I can't find the Balmungers, so I just say fuck it. Otherwise I'd party with them.
But you see, if you're on Diablos and you do like duty finder stuff, you will get Balmungers.
Bun.
It's all
I
on the
want
same,
to party.
like, data center.
I want to go to Ul'dah and see shirtless catmen and Lalafells singing.
Don't you hate Lalafells?
Mm-hmm. Because their weird little... Balmung is still congested. Fuck.
We're actively waiting for you on Marilith.
No, you trying to queue up for Eureka. Even though you don't have to queue for that.
What's happening?
I'm not getting into Balmung.
He doesn't want to fight Greg.
I don't want to fight Greg. Greg is a nice man.
Yep, he would never do anything wrong.
I'm curious, in the original Japanese language, what his name Hildebrand gave him was.
Might have just been Greg still.
Well,
Ooh,
I imagine it's
Hulk
one of
lady.
those where it's probably like a letter pun. Or, like, you know, it's spelled almost identical to Gilgamesh, but pronounced differently.
Come on. Why is there an invisible Lalafell and your maid lady? Actually, she's an Aura maid. And they're translucent.
What?
Oh, in Ul'dah?
Yeah,
I
just...
thought that was weird. They're like at the steps to the main aetheryte?
Yeah, I've never seen anybody translucent like this. They're
sick male, Dippy.
They're almost invisible. Like, I
that's
know what that
because
mail
they're
is.
using Thief.
Well, that mail is just tacos and more pie and bullshit. I don't care. Someone sent me, I think it was a crocodile. Yeah, wonder what that was about.
Could have done that.
Huh, interesting. Probably the guy that was singing Beater Feet on the call a minute ago.
I don't think so. I wouldn't even know where to find a crocodile.
Uh-huh.
No, I actually wouldn't. I keep getting them in the mail too.
Bun, are you sending people crocodiles? Bun. He's patient 0.
Well, I just think it's funny imagining like opening one of those letters to find a whole friggin' crocodile.
Bun, Ul'dah is so quiet and not Balmung. I don't like it.
You could add Dippy to party now.
I didn't realize he was actually on our data center.
I couldn't get into Balmung, so I had to log in here.
God forbid you actually play on your home server.
I want Balmung to be my home server. I'm convinced the only reason it's so populated is because its name is Balmung.
Dippy, would be to wait until like 7 a.m. and make a new character on Balmung.
Yeah, we're reborn again. No boosting. Have to play through everything.
All right, we're doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What class you playing, Dippy?
Does it matter? Are we unsynced?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, if we're unsyncing,
We'll
then
fuck
I
him
can
up in
pick a
like 3
different job.
hits.
Okay, I'm ready.
Uh,
Yeah. I
well,
haven't
taking
gone
those.
much farther than
My tank stance is still
the
on.
till next time thing after Gilgamesh. I think that's where Dippy's at too.
I'm a Dark Knight. Dark Nut. Laura's gone to school. Let's go to our Ham Clubhouse.
But yeah, for how bad that Fortnite passes, Jedi Eevee is like one of the best things on the pass.
Palpy is like the only thing I want, really. Him holding a gun looks amazing.
But like, friggin' the what's her face isn't even on the battle pass. She's on the Lego pass. The
Oh,
trash compactor woman.
they automatically gave me her for like.
Well, yeah, it's because you have Fortnite Crew, so
Yeah.
you get all the passes.
No, I mean, but I have her. Like that was one of my rewards for logging in.
She's you buy that pass, you get her by default. It's how they handled Chewbacca a few months back.
2 months? I should have Chewbacca then, but I don't. Maybe
I think it was
do.
like 2 months before they made that change to how crew worked.
I'm just running. I'm a frog because I was just running in laps around him.
All 8 of you.
Ow.
Everyone's getting pecked to death.
Yeah. Except he didn't even do anything.
I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious. I just remembered something.
That looked like it healed you.
Yeah. I was expecting some mechanic or something to kill me for standing in it, but nope.
Elaine,
Someone's pulling.
Come on. Why are you pulling Greggle's things?
Why is he pulling in a trial?
Because he's bun.
Elaine.
But you could just kill them. You're just doing laps with them. What the fuck? Look at that cake.
Say, I quite enjoy the puzzle. I feel
Do I even have tank stance on? I do. It's
Oh.
been on.
well then.
do you think you have a low chance of getting a chest at the end of this trial to roll for Enkidu?
The chicken?
Yeah.
As a minion or a mount?
Minion.
Oh.
I don't think we see real Enkidu till later. If we see it.
We didn't get a chest.
Oh, Hildebrand's dead.
Rip. Again? Because he also died in the calamity.
Yeah, like they spent 5 years thinking he was a zombie.
Because didn't he fall from the sky and like think he died?
Well, they buried him.
Oh, and he just laid in his grave as one.
Well, the Echo flashback, you see, he like, you know, digs himself out of his own grave, doesn't realize where he was, and when like two zombies are being like mildly friendly, he looks behind himself to notice his own like tombstone. He's like, oh, I guess I'm a zombie.
Vesper Bay Aetheryte ticket.
Yay! Prey return.
I still get to use them.
Yep. Is this the Thaumaturge's Guild? I think this is.
Who fucking? Aren't they in like Gridania?
Yeah.
No.
No, they're in Ul'dah. Coco Bookie. Where's? I thought there was Coco Bussy.
They're the followers of Naldal.
There's not a Coco Bussy? I thought there was. What's missing from my Thaumaturge? Shit. Bun, what kind of weapons do Thaumaturges use? I don't remember.
Shaft.
Oh, I think I put my shaft away. Fuck. I gotta go see a cum guardian or a cum retainer. Probably glammed it away or something.
I mean, you could always just buy one. They're dirt cheap.
I guess. I gotta go to an inn though and dump some shit. Or maybe sell something. Let's go to Sapphire Beater place. Beater feet. Beater feet.
So is it time for Eden?
Come on.
Well,
Come on.
Jordis is trying to clear off his like quest list.
Yeah.
And he still has to do Eden 8.
Come on.
Remember, Dippy, you jumped the gun, Dippy.
Wait, what did I do?
Did Eden?
No, what we really need to do is Rathalos farming. Don't
How many
you
times can we beat that poor dragon?
You know what's gonna happen, Dippy? We're gonna wait until Famer joins.
No, we're
Then
not.
on the first time we do it with Famer, we're gonna get the Rathalos like whistle, and he's gonna win it.
Yeah. At which point I'll be very angry with you. Someone wants everyone to wait, even though Famer hasn't gotten there yet.
He's like half
Come
an
on.
expansion away.
It's been like 2 years since I wanted one. I tried doing it myself, but I couldn't kill the elephant in time. Tuskless elephant.
If he did do it, that would mean my counting measure would be all screwed up.
Bun? That sounds like a you problem. But if we wait for Famer, then the counting measure's really screwed up.
Well, what I would just do is dump everything and count based off of Famer.
Fucking Bun. Famer is too busy leveling up every crafting thing to 200. That's
Hey,
Momo's
I'm
ego. We
doing
don't.
that.
I want to craft in space. I want to make distilled moon water.
Speaking of which, I need to see what the vacuum suit goes for on the market board.
Momon, you're grounded till I get a Rathalos. No fart comics for you.
No, I haven't read the fart comic, and I have no plans to.
That's what they all say. You don't want a
I
Diggle
think
fart
of
comic?
the three of us, Jordis knows the most about it.
You don't want a
What's
Diggle
that?
fart comic?
I don't.
He says you like fart comics. I grounded him
Did
from
I?
fart comics until I get a Rathalos.
I've been watching a cutscene. What are we even talking about?
I was grounding Bun Bun from fart comics because he keeps saying we have to wait for Famer to restart the Rathalos hunting. And Famer's too busy making, like, tacos to get everyone to level 100. So I grounded Bun Bun from fart comics, and he said, you're the one that likes fart comics.
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I just said he's the one that knows the most about fart comics.
Well, because I watched a video on it.
Which is more than I've done.
I shared the video. It was actually a really analytical look at the thing.
All that matters is that you were looking at the fart comic. Doesn't matter how.
Like, I can think of a million things they could have done which is better. Which I
Oh,
still
shit.
think, like, making a blue ball comic would have been funnier. You know, like, promise it to be, like, you know, the fan service the Gooners want, and then just, like, everything possible gets in the way of it. You know, like Austin Powers style censorship, actually having to stop before the fan service starts because of, like, alien invasion or something. Like, I don't know why they were like, nah, nothing like that fart comic.
Wow, my thaumaturge gear is Venus.
Like, I even had the thought, they're doing this all wrong. If you're gonna do a friggin' fart comic, why isn't it not like a Kryptonian, where they accidentally blow up like half the planet?
I mean, that is someone's fetish.
Yeah,
Bun
but I mean,
Buns.
that would at least be more
Bun
funny.
Bun, are you trying to get Power Girl fart comics made? Damn it! I almost fell for that. I was like, he's got a point, and then I realized he's reading Power Girl a lot. Like, wait a minute, Bun
I'm just
Bun.
saying, it would make more sense than friggin' Harley Quinn if you're trying to make this as like an actual joke and not because somebody's into it.
You make me mad.
But like again, I'd rather it be like a comic that's an anthology of shorts, where like each one is a different
Power Girl
gag.
farts and blows up another city. Got it. Why did the filthy Lalafels have the coolest guild place? The Thaumaturge Guild looks amazing, and then you go in and it's fucking Coco Bussy.
Go Bussy?
His name's Coco Buki. I think there is a Choco Bussy or Coco Bussy somewhere. I gotta be level 15 to talk to Coco Bussy. Quick, Bun Bun. Queue us up a coil. Queue us up a Guild Hest. Guild Hest. That'll give me.
I feel like we need a fourth man if we're gonna spam Guild Hest.
Bun Bun. I need like one thing to become level 15. One more thing.
Bet.
Let me.
Oh.
I can't do guild hests. Oh shit. Do need auto attack somewhere. And limit break. But I think Bun Bun has rabies.
If you're not even high enough level to do Sestasha.
No! Guess I gotta go kill local wildlife for an hour.
We could literally do a Guild Hest.
He just tried.
Sure we did.
What did you try to queue us up for?
No.
Team?
Do it.
Restricted parties are not allowed in Guild Hests.
Oh. Hold on, I'm editing things.
Just do a Guild Hest. Get over with.
I'm not at a level.
There's bound to be one stray DPS trying to Guild Hest right this second.
Hold on. I'm editing things. No! I'm a paladin! Damn it!
Fine. We'll go to our weekly Guild Hest quota.
I was.
Means we'll have to do 8 more Guild Hests after this and the next one.
I feel violently ill.
Guild Hests, Guild Hests.
Where's Famer?
One that I don't see that often, and yes, where is Famer? Morg's Merrier is kind of a good name.
Oh, I should probably tank stance, but I don't think it matters.
I mean, it's just good etiquette.
It's good etiquette to pull.
Pulling.
Pulling?
Pulling.
Pulling?
Pulling.
What about still
Why are we
pulling?
pulling in a Guild Hest?
Why can't I attack anything? There we go.
Dippy, what the hell is that armor?
It was actually armor I used for Dark Knight for a long time. It's, well, the pants are tombstone things. I don't remember where I got the main part from.
It just looks like try-hard armor to me.
Kind of.
No, no, wait, no. I don't know if that's what your esteem wears. Your esteem wears a very particular set.
Your what?
Level 50 Dark Knight quest when you fight your other half.
Oh yeah, no, this isn't it. I don't remember what he wore, but it looked darker than this. GG, thank you for playing.
Don't
Did you level up?
No, because I'm a paladin. You hijacked me into this shit as I was switching
Okay,
around.
I'll be the paladin this time. You'll be your Dark Knight.
My Dark Knight? Why am I being my Dark Knight? The fuck?
I mean, your thaumaturge.
Hold on,
Come on, let's do it.
I'm
All tanks, no filler.
we could, I mean, I'm just
We
at it.
we can't.
Oh.
I need
Remember,
to.
unrestricted parties are not allowed for Guildhest.
And Dark Knight.
I need to update my gear. I'm still using Sword and Shield of the Forgiven as my main Sword and Shield and not as Glamour.
Bun.
What, I like Shadowbringers.
Bun.
Shadowbringers is good.
Yeah, it's probably my favorite one.
I don't know. Heaven's Word gives it a real stiff
Blech.
bit of competition.
More like Heaven's Weenus.
I can think of more low points in Heaven's Ward. And by low points, I just mean like busy work that feels like it drags on too long. For Shadowbringers, it's really just that trolley segment that could have had a quest or two
Oh,
shaved
God.
off. Would have been better.
Yeah, that shit was penis.
So, I don't want to get into that yet.
What?
It's too personal for Bun.
I've explained it to you once before.
Eh. I don't have
Bun has
limit break.
probably problems.
You what? I don't know what Bun is
You may
talking
or
about.
may not have callbacks.
Oh yeah.
Bun. Oh, Bun wants to avoid potentially spoiling because he's worse than Tom. The whole
Tom Bombadil?
Yep, Tom Bombadil. That's the guy that plays Spider-Man, right? I think so.
Yeah.
That's the ticket. I have Red Mage. I don't remember getting that.
It's fun.
It is.
You get
Well,
to do
it's-
a little bit of everything.
A little bit of thaumaturge in my pussy. Sorry. I don't even have words to explain.
Is your thaumaturge ready to go, Dippy?
I'm finalizing some things I
Plus,
lost
if you have
in
like
my...
two red mages running a dungeon with you, you're basically on easy mode because
Dippy, that's Astro.
You're Astro. Is this... Wait. Oh. I was
at some
just-
point I do need to organize my presets.
I need to back these things up so I
There's
never
like
lose
no
them again.
theming to how I have them organized.
I don't think my bard hotbars matter.
But like I have my four most used jobs at top, and then it's just a random mishmash to the bottom.
I have my 3 combat jobs on the top, my 3 crafter gatherers at the bottom, and then blue mage in the middle.
All right, ready to do magic things. Let's go be magic
I
men.
still need to add to it because I have yet to pick up Pictomancer or
Picto dancer.
Viper. Now here, Viper is the most I have no idea what I'm doing job for your rotation.
How come guild hests pop instantly?
Because
Who the fuck is running guild hests?
random DPS.
This
Like,
sucks.
look, what we're running with.
What is this gear, Dippy?
This is my thaumaturge gear, apparently. I told you it sucks when I'm trying to reassign it. I kind of like the hat. It might need to stay.
Like, you could dye that, and it would actually look pretty cool.
I like it
I
as it
kinda like
is.
the hat sticking out.
Yeah, and my gloves. I got fucking yellow ass gloves too.
You look like the man in the yellow hat from Curious George
But if he did magic,
as a magic man.
now I just need like a monkey minion.
I'm
If you
sure there
can't
has
get
to be one.
Oppos.
I leveled up.
There, he leveled.
Now I can do filthy Lalafell things.
Here, let me look at my minions.
You leveled up, Dippy?
I did. Because this shit is so low level and ass. Since I remember when I abandoned Paladin to be a magic man because of all Bun kept telling me about Paladin job quests. And then I was like, man, I hate Lalafells,
Because
so I
the
abandoned being a
Paladin
magic
job-
man.
Dippy, just because the Paladin job quest sucks doesn't mean Paladin sucks.
Yeah, but I just didn't. You just kept bad mouthing it, and I was like, that sounds like poop. Magic man time. And then there's
Well,
just.
I mean, the very first, like, job quest for Sage sucks. Let's not beat around the bush. But it's, like, one of my favorite jobs, so...
I just remember abandoning magic
I
man
don't
pretty
have
fast
monkey
too.
mini. Wait, yes I do. Baby Oppo.
Find out how you get it.
I think I got it from the cash shop. Not cash shop,
The market board.
yeah. So I'm assuming it's not
Oh my God.
particularly hard. Oh my god.
I was in the
I was
middle.
not ready to dungeon.
I was talking to a thaumaturge, but my people need me. Oh, we're in a dungeon. Oh, fuck.
Okay,
My gear's
before
so
anything
bad.
else, eat, Dippy, before anything else, eat food.
I don't have anything.
You have to.
Hold on. We can trade in a dungeon, right?
Nope.
No, you cannot.
I'll eat it.
Dippy,
I don't want
you
to eat
have
one of my
food.
tacos. I'll eat beet soup.
I can give you more tacos. Okay, beet soup's fine. Okay.
Are we synced?
Pulling.
You're
Pulling.
pulling, Bun. All right. Wait, is this 2 tanks and a black mage?
We're unsynced. He's gonna get no XP from this.
Yeah, what are we doing here?
Okay, Dippy, if there's any chance of you getting XP, you have to do all the combat.
Bun, there's no fucking way I'm getting experience. They don't allow that shit in unsynced.
Do it.
I'm just here as a witness.
This is stupid.
Why are we pulling Sestasha?
Because it's one of the few that still lets you do wall-to-wall pulling to this extent.
I
'Cause
barely
you used-
hurt him.
You used to be able to do this to most of A Realm Reborn.
This sucks balls.
Pulling?
I would pull, but I'm nowhere near able to get enmity of like anyone.
But yeah, you can see my gear needs updating because Jordis has higher gear level than me.
Come on,
Okay,
you're a
Dippy.
bunny. I am not killing all of these. Look at how long it's taking just to kill one jellyfish. No, I'm done attacking. Auto attack off. One of them just hit me. Actually, let me turn.
They're happy.
No! No, I'm in Sastasha for no reason. I can't even. I'm on the wrong thing. Wow. Pulling. Wait a minute. There's a boss here?
Yeah, Chopper, remember?
I don't know why. Are we in. What? The cat? Why did I think the cat was a normal enemy?
Oh, we don't get to fight. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, you gotta press a rock on a wall. Yep, he's dead. Don't fucking. Oh my god. We don't need any of that shit in there.
Yeah, but he can desynth it now.
Oh, okay.
Can I?
Isn't
Oh.
that the... Haven't you been leveling Blacksmith?
Yeah. Is that
So-
something you just get at level 50?
I believe so. If not, it's probably just a quest away. Like, maybe go to that guy that taught you about materia. Him taking off just at the sight of us is definitely something.
He fears the
I just
hat.
used my AoE DOT move, and that killed that mini boss.
Oh, that's right. There's enemies here. Pulling.
Are there?
There's a dog. Oh god, I think the dog's
Wait,
mad at
if
me.
we're doing this, we should see all of the map.
Oh my god.
But Dippy, have you been to the hole?
You're leaving me to fight this dickhead? He's killing me.
I mean,
He's
you
beatering
need
the
help.
Yeah, he's fucking me up. He's my level,
Hold
but
on.
oh yep, I get a buff to fight. Very cool. I'm not gonna kill him by the time the buff is over.
It's okay, I have more buffs I can give you.
Yay! This is a fair fight. I'm so angry. All right, I have an ice meter. I gotta. What? I don't know how any of that works.
I like how I'm just standing here casually taking hits once in a while.
Bun! Someone stole my kill.
So much for your XP.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we know I'm not getting any. Oh. This was a dead end.
No, there's Lalafell.
No. Dead end.
People that heavily imply SA has been going on there.
What about RP? Like Backshots Alley level of role playing. Oh. Ah! He would have beatered me.
I like how Bun Bun killed him before the music even actually started.
Why are we here? Just
Oh,
to suffer.
Door's locked.
It's locked tight.
Because nobody bothered to grab the key.
Because nobody wants to be here. This is penis. Oh, loot. Let's see what's in it. Wow.
Did you get anything cool?
Hard to do when you pass on it. Also, one of you get stuck with it.
I mean, I already passed on all of it, so.
Yay! Fill Bonbon's inventory with trash.
I passed on it.
So is
What
anybody?
the hell?
What happens when everybody passes on it?
It tries to give it to someone and says unable to give it to them.
Oh, so none of us get that trash.
Hey, you guys are missing a bunch of enemies over here.
Yep, pulling.
I'm gonna see if I can bring the enemies into the boss fight with us. No.
Bonbon!
I couldn't even make it to the boss arena.
No. Oh fuck, Bunbun's gonna open the chest and try. Oh, Bunbun's got enemies. I hear them smacking him.
Dippy, you take care of these enemies.
Got it. Oh my god. Ow! I'm getting beatered!
Why are they attacking you?
Oh yeah, you both have tank stance on and they're going for me. This is stupid.
Listen.
Bunbun's just desynthing over in a corner. Did you leave already?
Bummer. Yeah. I don't want that crap.
Alright, this sucks ass. I'm out. Let's fucking leave. Well, let's all agree to never do that again.
How do I desynth?
Hit X over an item, and
Mm-hmm.
then hit the desynth option.
Let's see. Item comparison, try on. Repair is blanked out. Extract materia is blanked out. Cast glamour, search for item, link.
You might need to do a blue quest. I don't remember that. Anyway, I'm now in the cutscene, so don't pop anything again.
I regret restarting the Black Mage thing because my quest is to go cry at some people who are mad that the Lalafels got drunk.
Mm.
This is stupid, and I hate it. This is a dumb quest. This is very Realm Reborn. Talk to 3 people right next to each other. Apparently I beat up Amaljas at some point.
Okay, it's a blue quest available to level 30 crafters in Old Da.
Because that can be a very good way to make money, especially when you're using it on, like, patch dungeon gear. Because if it's stuff you have no use for, the materials that allegedly make up the patch armor might be
Add
valuable.
allegedly. Sorry.
Also, we should do maps.
Hold on!
You're trying to upset Dippy at this point.
Yeah.
Like,
This is it's just like in Fortnite. Every time we play together, it's trash. Now he's trying to do it to Final Fantasy 14. Let's do all the bad content.
Spunbun's endgame. He just wants us to only play, I don't know, Monster Hunter or something.
He just wants bad things.
What, you don't want Yale?
Bonbon, it's like 50 gil. Every time he says we'll get gil, it's nothing.
Or pants.
Yeah.
Did you try selling the thing?
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't think Dippy approved.
I do not.
I should see where you collect the maps in, like, older expansions.
Oh god. I'm down. I tried to do my next quest and an Amalja attacked me, and then someone else who was on the same quest ran by and just let them beat me. They could have saved me, but they didn't. That's cool. That's 280 gil down the pooper.
Poop, 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 funny.
Eat the poo poo.
Eat the poo poo.
They eat the poo poo.
No wonder I don't have decent, because who the hell ever goes to Ul'dah?
Me. It's my hometown. I love it there.
It is good to just get all the blue quests you ever see out the way, because you never know what you'll find.
But I don't want to get Reaper.
Why not?
What is different doing that requires leaping party?
Lalafell duties.
Falafel Dookie?
Lalafell dookie. The filthy Lalafells are sending me to go kill things. Oh god. My gear's so bad.
Yeah.
I think I'm supposed to be putting them to sleep. Do I know sleep? Poison. What does that do? I don't know what any of my shit does.
That's always the trouble of picking up a new job. You don't know what the fuck you're doing.
I'm being auto-attacked while this guy's asleep. Yeah, Sage was like probably the worst because it was like, oh my god, there's so many healing things. How do?
I think the problem there is that it kind of expects you've had a healer job before.
Yeah. Oh. Black Mage is weird because of like the ice and fire things that are going on. I don't know how that works. Thaumaturge, I mean, not Black Mage. I'm not a Black Mage yet. There's some weird JO crystal I get. Nope.
Jerk off crystal?
No, the JO crystals are 7.2 gear.
I thought they were the things you made to get into the crystal tower.
Perhaps.
No, like you can get a pendant and people just straight up call them JO crystals.
Why though?
I don't know what JO actually stands for, but I mean, it's jerk off, basically. Who cares? Oh, fuck! I'm being attacked by two of them. I'm out of MP and I have no moves to get MP back.
So they're saying desynthesis is for weapons and armor, but I know for a fact Bud desynths fish.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my
How
god.
do you desynth the fish?
Well, you have to level culinarian.
Oh,
And yeah. Because the desynth proficiency is tied to culinarian.
Oh.
All the proficiency means is like you have a stat that keeps going up the more you descend. And after a certain threshold, your chances of getting like really rare decent stuff goes up.
Oh, I
Like,
can probably
for
kill this
example,
dude.
when you descent the fish, you most likely will get water crystals in like a bag of sand. But you have a chance of like getting like elegant pieces you can sell for gil.
That's just kind of really depressing. Like, you take a living creature and turn it into water crystals and a bag of sand.
And the sand you can't really use for anything. You could sell it for a gil.
So then why do you desynth your fish?
It's an easy way to get water crystals.
Dippy.
I'm just gonna distill water. Just to make Bun Bun mad. Because Bun Bun makes me mad. Ah.
I'm almost done with this quest line.
I'm almost done with your bullshit. This,
No.
This thaumaturge quest is kind of hard. Mormo's Urn. Oh fuck, please don't summon like more than one enemy. I can't fight. Coco Bussy!
Excuse me?
Yep, it's one of the thaumaturges. That's right, he's one that they don't allow kind of like in the thing. They hate Coco Bussy. Oh fuck. It's me and Coco Bussy versus these chuds. Need to put him to sleep.
I got a bronze ingot and 2 fire shards.
Nice.
Eh.
Oh, bronze ingots are usually used commonly.
Ghost Baroque Grimoire. Let's see what it's made of.
Barack Obama.
Oh, I can't. Why can't I?
Fuck, I shouldn't have used that. That killed my JO crystal.
Now I have 4 Night World silver pieces.
Coco Bussy, help! Coco Bussy sucks.
I can't desynth the relic weapons?
Oh,
What good are they?
Given how much you had to go through to make it, that would be asinine.
make it, don't fake it.
Your Demi Materia 2.
You can actually use that for stuff. Or sell it.
Oh.
Like, if you want to have access to master recipes, keep your clear demi materia tubes. Also, have you acquired your job stones?
Job stones for crafting?
Yes, you get 3. You can be a specialist in 3 crafting jobs.
But
You get job stones
I
for
don't like crafting and
for
gathering.
3 jobs. For 3 crafters specifically.
I just want to smack beef and magic beef. Oh,
I
Coco
get to pick
Bussy.
them up because I don't want to pick them up.
Why do Lalafell have necrotic ear tips?
I
I've
think
been
it's,
reading the
What?
the Darkhold.
Oh.
I think it's a leftover from what Lalafell are inspired by from 11, where they had like more panda-like features.
Fuck it. Let the thing out.
Oh, I didn't get Goldsmith in the max. Oh no, Coco Bussy.
Yep. Coco Bussy ate the poo-poo. Pretty sure the Arcanist or Thaumaturge thing is meant to be like comedic. Because the beginning of this quest had me apologizing to people by crying. Because the Thaumaturges drank all the liquor. Oh shit. Can I take this dude? No. Let's see if my gear can be any better. It can! I look more like a magic man now.
Expertly done, Dippy.
All I had to do was finally level up. I don't know why I'm doing this. I think it's because I abandoned it. I feel bad.
I can make a Charlatan reflecting.
No, I can...
Fieldcraft demi materia.
I do gotta get back to trying to gather things so I can make tacos.
I can make the circus tower.
Come on.
I can't desynth the yokai watch.
Bussy was at your trial? Yup.
I could make a throne if I had 3 field craft demi materia. 3.
I could have had pants as my reward.
Darn.
I leveled up.
Good job, Dippy.
I know what I'll do in the meantime. Crap.
I gotta be level 20 to do the next thing. I don't like Realm Reborn job quests. Like, dog, I've already done the MSQ, so I'm not leveling up with that shit. You fuckheads. Alright, well, time to distill some water.
You could also just have happy, fun Garlem all times.
Or I can make water.
You could make water in Garlem mold.
Come on. I want to make rubber.
Wait, you can lower the quality of stuff?
Yes.
Why the hell would you do that?
Consolidate inventory space. It's like the only reason you do that.
One. How do I get latex?
I need to be a botanist and you need smack trees.
What the fuck? So you have to have all these other things in order to make things?
Yeah, there's like a synergy to them.
That's gay.
Or you can go to the market board and buy shit.
Or you can get an apartment and get like a vendor in your apartment that'll sell you latex.
Where do I get botanist?
Gridania.
That's what I figured.
The
Let's see.
guildmaster is a Lalafell.
Ah! Another one. What's a goldsmith?
It's another job.
Goldsmith is a type of it's similar to like armor and blacksmith, but they focus more on like jeweled things, so like sage arms.
And accessories, I believe.
Yes.
Alright, bitch, make me a goldsmith. I'm just gonna get them all.
Cutter's Cry now accessible.
Oh, I forgot. Goldsmith lady is my waifu now.
I'm so happy for you, Dippy.
What dungeon's Cutter's Cry again? Oh, right. The stupid sane pit.
What?
Isn't that it?
I don't know, I guess.
Well, give me a second. I'm making railroad repair pits.
NPC party support will be added for Cutter's Cry in a future update.
Yes.
Alright, there, I got goldsmith.
Because they have the whole MSQ dungeons all doable solo. They're now retroactively adding it to all optional dungeons.
Now, what else is there to get?
Darn.
Miner. Wait, no, I already did miner. Weaver's Guild.
Oh god. Dippy's just picking everything up.
Cause I hate life. Where is it?
No, let's just do the grindstone. Oh, you're just running it?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Are you singing Beater Feet again?
Let's beat her feet.
Oh, it's a song you wrote.
That doesn't
Be-
sound like something I would write.
I mean, you also wrote Cheer Up Sleepy Penis.
That won me a contest, sir.
Between the two of us, because I gave up.
Because you realized you didn't stand a chance.
Well,
Hello.
Beater?
Hello?
Hey, Beater.
Hey, Bader.
Sing the Beater Feet song, Kippy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's cracking, everybody.
I'm
Well,
picking up
that's-
everything I can in old Ah.
Oh yeah, Dippy's on a quest to ruin the game for himself.
Fun
I thought
is
we were doing
dead!
that well enough. Well enough with the guild tests.
We've already done one of those.
Incredibilis. Well,
And
you've
that-
only got 9 more before you get that challenge.
Oh my god, when you pick up
That
Weaver, it
weekly
says, "Are you
challenge.
prepared to suffer?"
Perfect.
I'm a Weaver! This guy's got a top hat on top of, like, a bandana. Or do-rag or
Incredible.
something. I don't trust him to teach me fashion. They made me run Sastasha unsynced, and I was a level 15 Thaumaturge. 14. I needed to level up, and that did not help.
Well, as far as I know, Palace is the way to go to get from 1 to 30 as quick as possible. Unless you like doing
Woo!
fates.
Feet! Oh yeah, I gotta get botanist now.
as soon as you hit 15, you're supposed to do Sastasha, because they'll get you like 4 or 5 levels in rapid succession.
You know,
But we did that, but somebody chose to do it unsynced.
And
wow.
then made me fight things that were beatering me.
So it occurs to me that I've never gotten far enough to see the end of Palace of the Dead, at least as far as the Heaven's Word update is concerned. And past 50, it actually gets pretty interesting.
I have done the end of it.
Like 60 beyond in terms of like stages is wild and wacky. Apparently it just keeps going for I think 100 floors.
The maximum, well, the story ends at 100. It actually goes to like 150.
Yeah. I know Heaven on High sort of took cues from Palace, but is a lot more
It's a lot
balance.
meaner because the story caps off at 30, but that one goes to 100. Like, I want to go to the top floor of Heaven on High just to see what it looks like, but you have to have a whole party
Yeah.
willing to sit there because you cannot queue with randos past floor 30.
I don't remember if the Aether Pool weapons in Heaven on High are the same as Palace.
They're different.
Yeah. So I don't know if we have to individually level them, not unlike Palace, to try and push it to the max. But given I had everything at level cap when Heaven on High came out, I didn't really have an interest in it. Unlike Palace, where I would throw on like season 1 of the Arrow and just sit there and be miserable for like the foreseeable future.
But
The arrow.
I still feel like I have hit the high point of the show just watching him get wrecked.
It is incredibly miserable seeing how much they try to make it Batman without being Batman. I'm just like, you guys could have just done a Nightwing show. I don't understand.
Yeah, it was pathetic.
Like, heck, I'm thinking, like, you could easily have worked in, like, a lore reason for why Batman just doesn't exist. Or at least just doesn't exist anymore. Because I'm thinking, like, what I'm thinking you could have done, if you don't want to have the Titans exist, or Batman be in the show in any capacity, you could have had Robin rebrand as Nightwing to, like, honor the death of Batman or something.
You mean literally like the plot of Gotham Knights?
Sort of.
I tried stomaching Gotham Knights with a buddy, and his computer kept dying, so it was just me fighting all of the Horde with, you know, really shitty Arkham Asylum combat. But I did a level exploit with Red Hood, so I got to like level 40 and got to enjoy the game at its fullest, and it was still absolutely fucking miserable because they had a really weird grind system for weapons. So doing like random things on the map would get you random drops, and they had a color rarity system, not unlike fucking Borderlands of all things, and that's just not great for, you know, an Arkham game. Or at least a game that's trying to be, you know, Asylum or City, or even Night for that matter.
I'm a botanist now.
I like the Jim Gordon mod for like Arkham Knight. That's like the only way I play, just seeing him around T-posing for gliding.
The Black Shroud. I think I have everything now, so I can distill more than water.
In this dungeon is Cheeks.
What, you don't like friggin' antlions?
Why did you tell me to pick up all of the blue quests?
Bonbon, he ruins things. That's all. You know this. He just tried to ruin
Blue
something
quests
earlier.
are important
He just
because-
tried to ruin the game earlier for us. Remember maps? He wants to do maps again. Remember last time we did maps?
Maps are somewhat enjoyable once
If you
get
want
to Stormblood.
pants.
Yeah, once you get to Stormblood, the like map dungeon, they all have like a cool theme instead of just generic sounds.
You guys mind spoilers for the recent Marvel movie? Kind of want to talk about it.
I want to see it, but I don't want to pay like $30. Is it a major spoiler?
No, it's like it happens in the first 20 minutes of the film.
Oh, I don't care then.
Yeah, so they kill off Taskmaster like almost immediately. Like Ghost shoots her in the head, and that's it. Taskmaster's done, which is really funny because Taskmaster is in all of the promotional material.
Yeah,
you know, like posters and trailers and shit.
As being like a critical member of the team.
Yeah,
literally. So
yeah.
Taskmaster got the Slipknot treatment from the first Suicide Squad movie.
Yep.
Cool.
Like, without going into spoilers, like, I wasn't expecting much from it, but I came out at least having enjoyed myself very, very slightly. Mostly because David Harbour and Sebastian, you know, Stan are, you know, just Sebastian Stan and David Harbour, so.
Yeah.
And I like them for what little that is worth. I know if you don't like Yelena, you will not like the movie because a lot of people actually hate her for some reason. I've got nothing against Florence Pugh, the new Black Widow.
She's Black Widow's sister.
I didn't see the Black Widow movie, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, you have to watch Hawkeye and Arrow Lady to get introduced to her.
She's basically Natasha, but with the snark turned up to 11. So if you don't like current MCU humor, you probably will hate the character, because that's all. That's all she is.
That's all
She's
any
just
of them are.
Yeah. But the thing that bothered me though about her is that she had like this weird kind of tan and like this like blue eyeshadow that clashed really hard with
Kangaroo
her
girl.
hair. Yeah, she literally looked like a Ganguro, and I'm just like, why? Why does she look like that? I don't understand. It was just really distracting when she was talking to people and they zoomed in on her face. Like, why do you have so much eyeliner on too? Like, what the hell?
Wait, can I gather minerals as a botanist?
No, you have to swap to minor.
Then how come I have prospect available as a botanist?
You can just know where nodes are.
Oh.
Yes, it will notify you if any unspoiled nodes are soiled.
Well, he's not that far. Just like if you want to see where like gathering spots for the other gatherer are, you can have that enabled.
Oh.
You know, it's just good to be aware of your surroundings. That's all.
Also,
Ooh, I got a mithril ingot.
the jail crystal.
I think they really wanted to do a Dark Avengers movie, you know, where Norman Osborn decides that he's going to make his own Avengers team and gets like a hold of Captain Marvel,
Yeah.
Ares, and a few other people. I think he even gets a hold of the Sentry at one point too, which is the cause of and the solution to most of the Dark Avengers problems.
I think people also hate Yelena because she tried to kill Hawkeye, and that's one of the original Avengers, and that's a no-no.
Oh, speaking of which, Jeremy Renner got offered to do a Hawkeye season 2 for Disney Plus, and
Yup.
they were going to pay him half. And I believe his comment was, "Just because I got run over recently doesn't mean I'm half an actor." I'm like,
Hey,
oof.
he's like, I'm not half the Jeremy.
Yeah,
But I think they weren't. I think they were trying to focus more on Arrow Girl.
yeah,
Hawk
Kate Bishop, I
Tua.
think. Yeah, Hawk Tool. Spit on that dang thing.
Since she's Hawkeye too, she's Hawk Tua.
Anywho. It was definitely better than just Captain America: Brave New World.
Brave New Loaf. I haven't seen that either. I've actually fallen behind on Loaf because they've just spewed so much of it that I have not been able to keep up with it all.
I've tried to keep up with it. I think I missed a few movies, and I just watched them on Disney Plus quite recently. Mostly because my parents have Disney Plus, so I get to enjoy the luxury of just having access to their account on the main TV upstairs, so that's fine. But I didn't watch Black Widow. I think
was
until like a couple months
okay.
ago. Yeah, it wasn't great. It wasn't bad. I mean, I like Taskmaster in the comics, so it was a little weird that they decided to make, you know, Taskmaster a brain damaged, you know, woman. It felt a little weird. I'm fine with Taskmaster being a woman. It's just the brain damage part that I'm worried about.
Yeah. It was an interesting choice.
Yeah, especially when they just kind of killed her off in, you know, the first 20 minutes of Thunderbolts. Like they were ashamed of their mistake or something. I'm just like, you guys couldn't have elaborated on what she's been doing since Black Widow? No? Okay, just go shoot her in the head, be done with her. She had like one line. I'm out here for you. Bam, dead. Goodbye. Way to fucking go.
So you have to use your log thing in order to respot shit?
What are you talking about?
Being a botanist. Where am I?
Oh, he's talking about like the gathering log. Like you don't have to worry about that unless if you're going for like completionism.
Well, I'm using it to find things.
Oh yeah, like you don't need to fill your log. You can just use it to spot where stuff is.
Time to make some latex.
Kinky. What is this, Germany? Or China?
What?
You into Timu mines there, Dippy?
Let's see if I remember what to do. The fuck do these? Oh, that rates quality. That does thing. Ha! Dagama! Fail. Oh, fail. Rubber.
Rubber.
That didn't level me up at all. What do I need for roof tile? Shit I don't have. Fuck me. Where do I get this? One. This sucks. I hate gathering and
I'm
crafting.
trying to decide if I want pineapple tons cake or get to a chocolate.
You that boy ain't right.
I'll take the chocolate pie I get. Oh wait, no, I get all of it. Jesus.
Bunny Hill.
Oh god, I didn't even. What? I didn't realize I'm playing marriage counselor doing these deliveries.
Cloves. Where are those? The spineless basin. I'm wasting more money teleporting for all this shit than anything I'm gaining. Famer made that pink metal suit, didn't he? Doing all this dog shit.
He got the dye for it.
Oh. He's so bald. Huge Hornet. That might be my favorite enemy name. Where the fuck? I obtained nothing. I don't even remember what I was trying to make. I'm just gonna gather a bunch of shit and see what fucking happens when I try to make things later. Cock feather. Let's go get some cock feathers. Fuck this. Apparently they're where I already am.
David,
So
what
is
job
it-
are you trying to level up?
All of them. Oh, well, at first I was just trying to gather things for the alchemist. And now I'm just gonna fucking run around doing whatever. Like getting cock
What level
feathers.
alchemist are you?
I think like 16.
Let's see what I can do.
How do, hold on. The soft white tail feather of a domesticated fowl. Where do you gather cock feathers from? That's not a
Market
plant.
board.
That is, sir.
I do think you can collect them with botany.
You can get them from trees.
Is collecting cock feathers from trees.
Exactly.
You can't say that on stream.
I've been canceled for collecting cock feathers and making JO crystals.
No, you get the jail crystals from the current tombstone gear, remember?
True. I gotta get rid of a bunch of shit in my inventory So back to my apartment, or, well, my inn room. I don't have an apartment, I'm not cool. Where the fuck is old, there it is, it's just, no. You know what, fuck this, I'm going to Limsa.
What do I even do to get Allied Society stuff over here? I'm getting to the
OLED
point where I feel like I
TVs.
just need to do every yellow quest.
One? Wait, someone here is saying add. Oh my god, Limsa is a bit busier here. There's, Jordis.
What's up?
Where's the inn rooms here? I don't remember.
The drowning wench upstairs.
Where's Vec Piece? A rank, let's go.
Or Dippy.
I'm going to the drowning wench. Somewhere. Oh, I don't have things assigned.
What?
Dippy?
Huh?
I'm trying to head him off at the drowning wench because I have something to give him.
Oh.
How the fuck do you get there? Where's the upstairs?
Okay, so the main aetherite, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
There's the side with the market boards, and then there's opposite that, there's the one with the pillar in the middle. You enter that room, turn hard to your right. There's stairs that go straight up.
And then you hit start and add sprint to things. No! I'm sorry. I replaced something with... Titan Horse! I replaced Titan Horse! That means we have to go fight him. But not right now.
Or you could just replace Titan Horse.
No! How could I? Oh shit, I added him to a favorite on accident. Not that I don't think he's generic and dumb. There, he's back. Crisis averted.
Okay, you're gonna quickly update my backup.
Alright.
Because I did some sprucing up of my hot bars.
Why is there another dead? That's Kippy. He's dead. Rip.
Did you seriously take the lift?
Yeah. There's another way to get here?
Yeah,
Alright.
the stairs right over here, like I was explaining.
Mhm. Sometimes people just don't listen, alright? It's fine. You need to relax.
Dippy.
Okay, so is it time to collect?
Bun. It's not fucking time for anything.
Stop ragging on the man. What the hell were we collecting about Bun?
Treasure maps.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's why I'm ragging on him. Have a
Yeah,
cock
sure, we
feather.
can collect some maps. Why not?
How do you
That seems
even-
like a completely fair and even trade.
What, a cock feather for what you gave me?
A high quality alchemist mortar.
Oh.
It wasn't distilled water. Demand refund.
Oh, I should have given you one.
Do you remember where you get all the decent maps from Jactimus? Because like outside of Dawn Trail, I've forgotten where like most map locations are.
In Shadowbringers, I know the place
trying to
with
give him-
the dwarves.
Where's
There's
mine?
another good chunk of maps. I think I
Okay,
know. Never mind.
I'll head there in a second.
Ooh, high quality distilled water.
There you go. That's the stuff.
And a snail and latex. Good trade.
He wants you to be European, apparently.
Oh my god, he's trying to find more things to give me. Wait, did
Said
we
you're
trade?
unable to trade at this time.
Oh.
What?
Well,
What happened? Is it because your inventory's full?
Oh,
Probably.
fuck. Yeah, that is why I was
Davey?
trying to come here.
Wonderful. Yeah.
Where's the in
Well, the in rooms are right here.
Uh,
Ah,
I
yes,
think-
I couldn't see it behind the sign.
I think the maps actually lead to the dwarf place. It's been too long. No, the maps are fun mostly just to see how far you can get with a bunch of randos and Party Finder.
Wait, how do you store... Isn't there a place to store items?
Party Finder can get a tad spicy though, so I'm not sure it's stream potential, but whatever.
I mean, you could just dump shit into your arm, the armoire, or
That's what I'm trying to do, but
Whatever.
it's not showing me.
I feel like noting what Diffy's been doing on stream so far. I
It's
don't
not showing
think
my
treasure
inventory.
hunting would be that
What the fuck?
much of a downgrade.
Yeah, it doesn't show my inventory when I try to store things in there.
Yeah, I love tuning into a stream and then watching a man try to trade distilled water to another man for more distilled water.
Yeah, I just
If I was
ruined
the
the game.
Aquafina CEO, I'd probably be jerking off to it, but you know.
Oh,
Oh.
only special items
uh-oh.
can go in?
Okay, so that means I am. Well, after I hit the gold saucer for my cackpot, I'm off to Calusia.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful.
Do we have any idea where they are for the Heaven's Ward?
Crystal metal.
I do not know. Please try again later.
And while I would be like, Endwalker, Dippy's only seen 3 of the zones.
Incredible.
So I would not risk getting, like, final zone on a treasure map. I ran into a Lalafell named the Little Bigman.
excuse me.
Incredible.
My retainers don't have space either.
My
Because you never
fingers are
sell anything.
dead.
Well,
Hmm.
hold on.
Like, early on, you just shoved things on your retainer when you ran out of room.
Yeah.
What
Things
about
I-
your Chocobo saddlebag? Is that max capacity too?
No, that's a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you do run out of space, you can buy premium for like $5 a month on the mobile app to get another saddlebag and an additional retainer.
And an additional
In case if you need to be extra pack ready.
There we go. I forgot about the Chocobo saddlebag.
Did you?
Woo! Time to gather some more. Need more cock feathers.
Oh boy.
Cock feathers are only available in the spineless basin. Why do things not have multiple? I'm confused. I hate gathering and crafting, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Turns out I'm the villain of the story as well. I also ruined the game for myself.
God bless America.
And you guys wonder why I don't want to play Fortnite anymore?
Hey, granny likes are an American cornerstone.
I hope to never understand granny likes.
That's the beauty of them. You can't.
It's just a shitty Fortnite demake of the game Granny.
Are we sure they didn't
Well,
appear in Fortnite first?
To give him extra context,
Oh boy.
for community content in Fortnite, they have to adhere to like whatever Epic will deem, which is usually like E for everyone tier content. So you get like the most nothing burger horror experiences.
Incredible.
So they usually just go for kids that would, like, really small infants that'd be terrified by jingling car keys.
I mean, that's what makes them the most money, I suppose.
And I think there's only really so much you can do with like that game engine in terms of
Yeah.
making horror.
Like you
Well,
put things on
no,
tracks.
I think you can do quite a bit if Epic let people like actually make things. But that's the problem is that if you aren't making it for babies, they won't let you do it. And that's really reductive because Fortnite wasn't intended to be a game for babies.
But they know their target demographic now.
Yeah, babies make a
It's
lot of
people
money.
that like
That's what WWE
friggin'
switched
movies
to.
like Alien.
That's why WWE became G-rated, because the babies were where the money was at. That's kind of how all YouTubers got big too, because the babies were where the money was at.
Mm-hmm.
Babies get lots of business because adults are busy doing adult things.
It's something that people really realized in like the 1950s is that people that, you know, are under 18, they have lots of disposable income. So if you market to them,
And they're
you're going to make
stupid.
money.
Stupid babies.
It's really predatory and awful. I hate it.
Yep.
Same, TBH.
Capitalism, baby. You obtain nothing.
But I think it's more like, well, that thing is that catch-22, I think, where it's like, you know, when you're under a certain age, you don't have the money for anything, but you have all the free time to enjoy it. Meanwhile, you know, at a certain age, you have the money for it, but you have none of the free time for it.
Oh god.
I think that's more true.
Life sucks.
That's why you need to water your cabbages.
And get wind shards.
Iffy wind shards are very important. That
on.
person is a name that scares me.
Aren't there a ton of shards in the community chest?
I thought I'll put crystals in, not shards.
Oh, I don't know.
Right, Calusio.
Oh my god, I got nothing from this fucking tree. No, I got one. Woo! A lot of experience. Please don't hurt me, water sprites.
Not fine. I'll be a little more frugal. I'm going to Therium.
Good idea, Dr. Freeman.
I obtain nothing!
Tomorrow launch, and then just go to Calusio.
If you're using your gatherer buffs,
No! My what? Oh yeah, Arbor Call.
yeah, like Arbor Call, that'll tell you where stuff is, but like Field Mastery,
I don't.
that'll
oh,
help you like actually
I just learned
get
that.
stuff.
Oh god. Got a node.
I need a scythe
Incredible.
in my offhand. Fuck.
Fuckity fuck fuck fuck.
I gotta go get a scythe. I hate this game.
I love this game.
Sexually.
Yeah, we're not
Game
doing
says.
that. Wait, I'm not paying $1,000 to go to. No, it's 600. Fuck it. I will pay 60% of $1,000 to go to Limsa to get a scythe.
We do need to get that company action.
Come on.
in effect.
Man,
Bum bum.
What?
helpoo.
Bum bum. Nub nub.
Nub nub.
You know?
Peanut Chuck.
What?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Because
Apache
I-
Chief.
yeah,
Oh,
'cause I
no.
wasn't here. Last night we did do some of the new Fortnite season, and you could have like very low speed X-wing and TIE fighter dog battles. Oh, dogfight battles.
That doesn't surprise me.
And people can ride with you by standing on
Yeah,
top.
you could ride on top and risk falling to your death.
Yep, one fell off my
Amazing.
X-wing.
I kind of wish they weren't so slow, mostly because I want the V-wing to be in, so you can just hit the turbo and like send everybody flying.
Here, Dippy, I'm getting you some hard water.
Thanks.
Oh boy, hard water. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh, Hawker's Alley. Hawktua Alley.
Hawker's Alley. Hawktua
Oh.
Alley.
Fieldcraft supplier.
Achy cat.
Oh my god. Back up to... Ron Scythe. I hate gathering. It's I. Botanist registered.
There are actually a lot of good uses for
I
gathering.
don't want to hear your bullshit anymore. It's time.
I want to hear his bullshit.
I mean, that's how you find your treasure maps for one.
Well, time to give up on gathering and crafting.
That's Philadelphia, born and raised.
On the moon is where I want to spend most of my days, but I can't.
Looking
So-
some chill accent outside of school when a couple of guys were up to no good. Started making trouble in your neighborhood.
Yeah, well, your mount can fly no higher. And that's a bold-faced lie, because then I proceed to go twice as high. T-Rex in the sky. I can go twice as high.
I like the metal remix of that song.
Not the DMX one.
More of a fan of the Psycho Stick version, but I respect your choice.
I have cloves! Alright, Cockfeather, give me.
Yeah, we just need to
Why are
make.
you just collecting cock?
You know
so
why.
he can be chieftain of the Magic Men.
Yep.
So when we inevitably make the Village People reference with all 5 of us online, he could be the Indian guy whose name I don't know.
Yep.
I'm
The
gonna
real
go
reason
pull
I've been
one
watching
of that.
Echo is to prepare for that role. Sadly, I'll have
I'm
to
gonna
finish.
go run some content and greed all of the loot so that I can descent it.
Wise policy.
No, need it all.
I can only need it if I'm the right class.
Yeah.
Whereas I can greed it if I'm not.
Just go in somewhere where you know you'll get a bunch of tank gear, need it, and descent the shit.
Hmm.
It's in a book. You know, I'm on a reading rainbow.
Yep.
Damn, you got me.
I think Jordy got in trouble recently. I can't remember
Please tell
by
me.
what though.
He's not a sex pest, is he?
Maybe.
No.
There, I have my lemonettes.
Incredible
Bun
bun bun. I'm proud of you.
Wait,
job.
I want some lemonettes and hard water.
I would love some hard water and lemonettes. It's like Foragers in my cup.
Forgers?
Yeah. Every morning waking up. Wait, I forgot the jingle. Never mind.
Fresh part of waking up is Jankum
That's
in
right.
your cup.
No.
I got an Iron Kong model, so I'm probably gonna put that together at some point, so I can post Gorilla Feet pics of my favorite Zoid.
Mech Gorilla Feet. I've been meaning to get one of the better ones, like the high quality ones that are posable, so I can glue into it.
It boasts having both opposable fingers and toes, so I look forward to that.
One button. That's all you, buddy.
I've got some fiberglass. So I'm gonna make it look like Donkey Kong. It's gonna be wonderful.
Oh, you gotta get like the little Donkey Kong tie.
I know. I have one ready to go. I just gotta style the fiberglass like his hair, and then somehow affix it to the Iron Kong without going over the visor. That'll be fun. In hindsight, I have a 3D printer, so I could just print his hair and then just file it down as needed, but, you know.
All this work to make an Iron Kong DK.
Yeah, why not? I already had to, like, throw away, like, the backpack full of guns and stuff, so that's fine.
Why?
It's so I can make it look like Donkey Kong. I don't think Donkey Kong had, like, a missile turret and a railgun on his back, but...
But if he shoots you, it's gonna hurt. I keep obtaining nothing. Life sucks.
Film at 11. Did I do this wrong? I feel like I did this wrong. Either that or my item converter didn't work. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no, I fucked it up. 'Cause I'm a wizard, Harry.
Wow, 58%, and I got nothing. That's some thunder fucking percentages right there. 70% never fucking hits.
Whoa.
From Pokemon. Like, I remember playing Fire Red and trying to level up my Jolteon, and thunder never hit. Like, okay.
I think it had a 5% more chance than Blizzard, or I
It
forget
was
which one.
supposedly 70, and I never hit it. Like 1 out of 5 times I would hit something with it.
Yeah, if anything had lower than 85% accuracy, it might as well be like 5% accuracy.
Yeah, worse chances than a fucking coin toss. It was great.
Oh yeah, Thunder had a 70% chance.
Yeah, it's
I think
burned in
Fire
my
Blast had
brain.
like 85.
I'm obtaining nothing, and I have 58% chance with Carnations.
I assume Blizzard was also 70%.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's the
okay.
thunder of the ice.
I can't remember which game where Miracle Surge was banned. I think it was just Gen 2. I think like, he was also banned from Gen 3 after somebody didn't figure out the Baton Pass strat.
Wait, who was banned?
Smeargle.
Like
The
from
ancient
competitive
Pokemon.
play or something?
Yeah, because he enabled Baton Pass shenanigans. It was really easy to counter if you saw it coming, though, but, you know, because babies want to whine.
I hated playing online because I tried it with Pearl, and all we kept doing was swapping Pokemon to get a type advantage back. I was like, okay, I'm not doing this anymore.
That's why you have to just get a Pokemon and have like all kinds of move coverage.
Yeah. But back then, I was just kind of... Remember that was the era when I was playing like 3 of them at the same time and burned myself out for like a decade?
Yeah.
It got so bad that I was playing Sapphire and Pearl at the same time, and you know those plates you get? I think it's in Sapphire, and then there's hideouts in Pearl. I merged memories of the two and thought that I was getting the plates to access the hideouts. Because like I need to put a plate in a hole or some shit. And I spent like an hour in Pearl looking for a plate. And that's a Sapphire thing.
You needed to go to the underground and Gen 4 to get plates. If you weren't fortunate enough,
Anyway.
you weren't fortunate enough to have an action replay to just give you all the plates.
62%, that means 1 out of 10 times I'll get buffalo beans.
I think my favorite thing from Gen 4 was when Bun Bun was challenged to a fight and somebody had action replayed themselves a bunch of shiny legendaries, you know, at level 100 but with no effort values, and Ben just effortlessly beat them with Atropius, like his favorite Gen 3 Pokemon.
Oh yeah, my brother and I did
just
that.
no.
Storm out of control.
No, what happened was
Just no.
I fought Phil,
No.
and his entire team was comprised of like legendary Pokemon and like a Blaziken, and like my team was intentionally like underused Pokemon, and I just decimated him.
Oh, yeah, Atropius.
I had a similar
Soloed all of this
experience.
game.
Like me and my brother.
There we go. Now I got my
Oh my
map.
god, fuck what I was saying.
Atropius is actually really
Yeah.
good. He had a pretty big niche for a while.
My brother and I were fighting Charizards though, and mine was a rare candy Charizard, and his was like fair and square. And that's how I learned the hard way. Training will get you beatered. I didn't know effort values at the time because I was a baby, but I now know how powerful
Like,
they are.
it's fine to use rare candies. Like,
Oh, I
after
use the
level
missing number
70.
cheat to get them from like 1 to 100. So
Yeah,
it was
effort
bad.
values taper off, or they start around 16 but taper off around like 50 or 60. Meanwhile, in like Gen 7 and onward, you can just effortlessly IV anything you want with a combination of drugs and, well, just IV farming.
I don't
As
even
easy
play
as
anything
fucking
after Black.
breathing.
I can give Diffie
Damn
some
it.
coffee beans.
Oh yeah, I got buffalo beans.
I spent an exorbitant amount of time prepping everyone's Mew for the Mewtwo raid, just so I could realize that I didn't have Prankster on my Sableye like the entire time for like this one strategy to beat the Mewtwo raid. And like the second I swapped to Prankster after like the one buddy gave up and just gave me a Switch to run during the raid, so I was just playing 2 Switches. And the turn-based nonsense for Scarlet and Violet was really fucking borked. Of course, you know, Nintendo having bad online is a given, but I actually had to be really quick about it to get my inputs in before Mewtwo took his turn and just, you know, effortlessly beat us. It was pointless. I should never have invested in Scarlet and Violet, but a bunch of my friends were playing it, so, you know. Having a community sort of motivates you.
I still haven't beaten it. I got so
Neither
bored of
have
it.
I.
It's pretty fucking terrible, all things considered.
Don't tell the fans that.
I mean, I like darn, I forgot his name. The guy that has to do double duty as a gym leader and Elite Four.
Yeah, he hates his
yeah,
life.
the 9-to-5 Japanese stockbroker dude. He's great. Larry, I think his name is. Pretty sure it's Larry.
And I like the idea of it being non-linear, but it's pretty stupid that
Yeah.
the levels of the gym leaders, like teams, don't vary based on how many badges you have.
They're all
Because that's how
stuck.
you should do it.
I'm surprised they don't make mention of it.
Like, I literally did the first gym leader last, and it was a joke. Now, also, I feel like the League lady was supposed to be an antagonist, but
No, yeah,
they chose not to pursue that.
they didn't like the idea, which is weird because she has some pretty suspicious dialogue all throughout Scarlet and Violet.
Mm-hmm. But they probably figured, hey, maybe the one Indian lady in the entire series shouldn't be evil.
What? No. No. You need to relax.
Cool, man. Just chill.
Yeah, just gather some buffalo beans.
And some cock feathers while you're at it.
Just travel to another world to get some raptor leather at a reasonable price. It's fine.
Yeah.
I've heard something that might make me less chill.
Oh boy. What is
Okay,
it?
let me know when we're ready,
Raptor.
because I got a map.
I'm sorry. Oh,
He's
I guess we're
got a
mapping.
map again.
Oh,
But
yeah.
we're not even partied up.
Yeah, you gotta party me
Can
back
fix
up.
that real fast.
Oh, yeah, if we want the big head mode emote for free, probably best to try and get that out of the way, huh?
I completely forgot about it.
So did I.
I'm here to remind ye.
Who the fuck cares though?
Me.
I
It looks like shit.
don't.
Yeah.
I was really hoping you could do emotes with the big head emote active, because it just pops and you can't layer them. Because I really wanted the big head emote with the Venom Twerk emote to work in conjunction. It would have been kind of funny. But I guess he gets little heart eyes, and they didn't want to be bothered to animate that in big head mode, so I guess that's fine. That's on me for, you know, foolishly playing 10 matches to get the big head emote.
Nope. Always. I've spent so much time gathering. I don't know why.
Eh,
Maybe this is why Famer at level 50 to everything.
bro had, time.
That is not a mature tree. That is a fucking cactus.
Incredible. Well, you know, due to aether manipulation, it's a tree now. You need to relax. It's a crystal tree.
Crustal tree. I used field mastery.
Incredible. I got some on this damn thing. I'm gonna be annoyed.
Huh? Runner. Oh
Raider?
god. Raider? Oh fuck. I need my MP back.
I don't need my MP back. So I haven't done any of the graphics card raids. Are they any fun, Bun?
Graphics card raids.
Yeah, there's a giant GPU in Dawn Trail that serves as the raids, and I'll say
I have not done either Alliance or regular raids in Dawn Trail.
I
I've heard people say the current raid is one of the best stories in the game, but the premise is just, especially given the location it's in.
you know. Skip cutscene, watch later. We'll get back to it eventually. I saw a bunny man with giant Kamina glasses in the disco room. Yeah, it was kind of
That's
was
one of the raid bosses.
it was kind of spoiled for me. Mostly because I was just jamming to a Fiend. I'm sorry, I mean Power Man 5000. Trademark pending.
I know another one is a Lalafell turned into a Splatoon character.
Fucking wonderful. I
No!
appear to be on an
Oh, shit.
unnamed island. Gee, I wonder how that happened. No. Yes. No.
Oh.
G.I. Joe.
I do know you can get the glasses, though, as a cosmetic.
Good.
Level 17.
Charlie Weenie's got a... Wait, fuck, I screwed that up. Never mind. Charlie Sheenie's got a weenie that he loves to show. Gonna
I'm
go kick
sorry.
myself. Hoofing it. Oh boy, I love hoofing it. Oh, forgot to plug the controller in. Where am I at? Who the hell's text messaging me? At fucking 11 o'clock at night. Pretty good, I imagine.
Huzzah!
Well, now I got more crap.
That's all I have is crap. All I have are crap thoughts.
I have tender dill.
Bun bun.
Fun.
But
How do I get to the moon again? It's been a minute.
you start from Gridania, go to Girabania, cut through Garlemald, and then go to the moon.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
you could have just said it was at the Loperetz camp.
Oh.
Why would you have to do all that?
I appreciate
No,
it.
that's the cheapo method to get to the moon.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I guess I got.
Otherwise, you could just fast travel to somewhere in space.
You guys want to take a break from the grind and run leveling real quick, or have you already done
I'm
that?
down.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm down. Let me just stop being a fucking botanist. Actually, I'm close to I'm close to another level. Hold on.
Holding. All right, time's up.
I should grab a drink quickly.
One, you and your
That
drinkable
actually sounds
soups.
like a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a whiz
Now-
and get a drink.
Now we
myself.
can play the video game.
I don't believe you.
I am playing the video game the way God intended.
And there is a shoe bill in my ring.
I mean, I thought you meant for real. That would have been sick.
No, I mean in the
That'd be
star.
terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, have you seen how big those things get?
Yeah, they're huge.
They're friggin' ostrich size.
I'll get you one.
They make like machine gun noises by smacking their tongue against their bill.
Bun Bun just looks over his shoulder and there's just a shoe bill sitting on his bed, staring at him.
My favorite thing is they either look goofy as heck or extremely terrifying, and there is no in between.
On that note, I really like how if you look at bald eagles at anything other than straight on, they look like they're about to start crying.
How dare you? That's America's bird.
Yeah. And it's very
Oh, yeah.
representative of us.
Yeah. I mean, no.
Guess I'll ninja it. Not drink. Am I getting pinged? Yes, I'm good.
Material condition. Oh. I didn't get the. Oh, here we go. I already knew all this about that. I've been fucking around and making high quality distilled water.
Why though?
Because I still can't really make anything because all my gathering was for nothing.
Wow, I have less than 8,000 gil.
What the fuck? Is it because
What?
you bought the feet house? Oh shit.
I can't get to the feet house yet because we need to still keep grinding the crafter gatherer jobs to raise our company rank.
Wait, we
So
gotta do
keep
what?
making that distilled water, Dippy.
Trying. I'm making clove oil. Rubber. I have fucking materials for nothing. That's heinous. Oh god, a giant gnat wants me dead. Oh. I've spent so much money teleporting for this shit.
And we're back.
It's been 2 hours of this. How did I while away my life?
Oh, you know. Hashtag 14 problems.
Mining things really feels like it's not giving me a whole lot.
I don't know if there's bot in there.
It's like the first, if you're one level under, you get a bunch, and then as soon as you catch up, it's like, yeah, you barely get anything.
With so mode enabled. So mode enabled? Oh, okay.
Alright, PP time. And I don't have the idle camera, damn it.
And the island keep index. Got it.
Derby.
This is just God, what was the name of that game again? Not Harvest Moon. I don't remember. I guess Harvest Moon is close enough. Vision realized. Speak to Flirtatious Furball. Makeshift net is ineffective against the chocobo. Well, that's just one.
I see the minds were yearning. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Famer.
Hi.
Currently, Dippy and Jordis are BRBing. But yeah, I just sat back down and I see the minds were yearning for Dippy because he's their mine. Well, was their mining. He's currently AFK viewing himself there.
Interesting. So these these mines, do they use like crafting jobs?
It's just the outside of Copper Belt mines.
Okay, okay.
I think that's like the main place you get copper ore.
So he's finally getting into crafting after a year in the game.
Yeah. Hey, I'm starting to get more of like the stuff out of the way myself. Like I started deliveries for like an Endwalker location. And it's very weird that they let you, apparently when you get max affinity with like delivery people, to dress them however you feel like.
Interesting.
So, like, for example, the twins' mom is a delivery person in Endwalker. You can dress her however you feel like once she's at a high enough affinity with you.
Okay.
Something. Insert MILF memes here. Something.
Yeah, but you can also go in the curse direction.
Yeah, I don't prefer that though.
Like, or you could just put her in a spacesuit.
You could put her in just about anything. So the 2B outfit calls to her, I guess.
I'm sure a lot of people did that.
I'm sure she's flat as a board like the rest of the cast. But that's where we apply other dubious means like mods.
That's fine. But
Craft an item stonehammer.
but yeah, I still can't figure out how to get like the Allied Society for crafting Dawn Trail, and I kind of don't want to look it up. I feel like it should be real obvious to me, but I'm struggling.
I'm struggling just to exist.
So how far are you currently with progress?
Any more?
So I'll admit that this week I dedicated a couple days to leveling up gathering and crafting stuff.
Yeah.
So I just today started the Heavensward patch stuff.
Mm.
Patch MSQ. Patch
I
MSQ.
forget, did you meet Kryl yet, or is that something that hasn't happened yet?
Not just yet.
Okay.
Famer, I've wasted much of my life gathering and crafting today. For 2 hours.
Welcome to the club.
It sucked.
Well, you could go unlock Ishgard Restoration, which will help you expedite that greatly.
Wait, you waited 2 hours to tell me this?
I've told you it before.
What? You told me like a year ago. I forgot. How do I do this?
Go to Ishgard, do the blue quest towards the firmament, and then from there, go to the diadem. And then in the diadem, you can power level botany and mining. And fishing, but fishing's like its own thing.
Wait, weren't we about to level?
We were.
Yeah, but I mean, we're still waiting on Jordis, so you can at least start that quest. I think you're looking for the NPC giver, which is just like a thing on a wall.
Oh. Where?
It's right next to the Aetherite.
Oh. Where the fuck?
Maybe you've done it already. In
You know
that
what?
case, press the Aetherite and see if you can't teleport to the firmament.
I feel like that sounds familiar. Let me see. Would it be an Aethernet? I don't see the firmament there.
Okay, if it's not there, then no, it would be its own thing, not the Aethernet.
Oh. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
then
not
that
there.
means you don't. Oh, I guess like press start and go to recommended and see if it shows up for you.
Triple triad match is the only thing.
Get off of minor. That's probably screwing you up.
Well, what should I be to do it?
Any combat class over level 60.
Oh.
Or 60 and above, I should say.
Not duty finder, even though I need to beat up Titan.
Well, we'll be starting shortly with whatever we're doing.
There's original sins, drinking the pain away with soup.
That's not what it says.
You don't know
But
that.
anyway, then that probably means you picked it up and are in the middle of it.
Let's see. Where the fuck do you look at all your quests? I can't believe I've... Nope.
So apparently HBO's The Last of Us, its ratings and viewership are in free fall
I wonder why.
It's because
because it adapted the game.
Uh-huh.
Like, oh my god.
Yep.
well, the thing is, you have to remember, a lot of people despise The Last of Us Part 2.
Yeah.
And a lot of the comments on Facebook and stuff have been exactly what I thought. Just, I'm unsubscribing. Like, shut up.
Well,
Like,
a lot of their audience were, in fact, cougars who really like Pedro Pascal as Joel, and now that Joel is dead, there is no reason for them to continue watching.
Yep.
And people have been absolutely horrible to the
Yeah.
girl.
Just like in the second game, they wanted the model and the voice actress to die.
No, the other one.
What? Oh, Ellie?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Laura Bailey.
Oh, yeah, because she doesn't look like the goonable, not safe, horny character from the first game.
Yeah, no. Instead, they're being absolutely abominable to her and just, oh, she looks like she has fetal alcohol syndrome, and
They're just calling
whoa.
everything that. They don't even,
Yeah.
like, everything just looks like
Well,
it
it's
to
that
them.
or woke shit, and take your pick.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean, God, Mary Jane?
No, like Emma Frost.
Oh.
Well, and Mary Jane from the Spider-Man
I don't
PlayStation
know, Mary
games.
Jane looks more egregious to me, but that's because Mary Jane didn't look like Emma
Oh.
Frost, so... I mean...
Towards the firmament.
Well, given Famer is here, we could put aside leveling and do more Alexander.
Bun
Oh, boy. How
Bun?
about no?
See,
I'm good
Bun
with
likes to
literally
ruin the...
anything.
Bun wants to just ruin.
We can run more Big Jeffrey, I'm easy. Faymore gives me poetics, so he's a kind soul.
This is true.
Yeah, we will stockpile You know what?
Just remember
Hold
to
on, look at
invite
my
me this
poetics.
time.
I need to actually make a pit stop in Idleshire.
I'm not even in a party yet.
Please.
I don't think anybody's in a party.
Oh.
Oh, I'm going to Idleshire.
Bun said...
I'm realizing some visions.
I'm working on it, guys.
Because Bun
Because I need
said...
to go buy some dirt.
Yeah, see, Bun's got to go do more bad things to
Bun,
ruin the
are you
game.
off-world?
Yes,
No, I'm in Marilith.
I'm in
Okay.
Balmung.
of course you are.
Just kidding, it's impossible. Oh yeah, I did start the Towards the Firmament.
Famer
That's
is
what
in
this quest
cutscene.
is.
I don't know if I should send an invite yet.
Yeah, just wait for him to be out of cutscene.
Oh, several minutes? Fuck no. I guess I'll do towards the firmament later.
No, do it. It's
Bun Bun, it just said it's gonna
actually
take
not
several
that,
minutes.
It's not that long. It's not that long.
Okay,
Dippy.
well, I'm gonna listen to Bun Bun again, and let's ruin the game. Let's go.
Jordis can attest to me. Attest that the standing there thing isn't that long.
Yeah.
But like you just see some dudes and then you're done. It's never gonna be as long as the banquet.
Meanwhile, Endwalker's like, here's this 20-minute cutscene. Just kidding, we won't warn you.
Yeah.
We stopped doing that most of the time unless a duty is involved.
Well, they only tend to warn you when they do something like one of those first-person view scenes. Or any semi-interactive scene going forward.
Hey, buddy. So I can't cut down these trees. Do I need to advance to a certain rank in the island?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
You have to get better tools to get more stuff.
It's very
Gotcha.
linearly progressive.
It's
Number
woke.
go up.
Gotcha.
Sounds woke to me.
Mammoth-sized builder tools. Oh boy, I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control, and I think I like it.
Bun Bun.
I can
Sorry.
really tell by the sound of your voice.
I was promised, Big Jeffrey.
Then
Where
Bun
is
Bun
Big
said,
Jeffrey?
Dippy, go do that thing that isn't 20 minutes, and it's turning out to be
Famer's still
20
not in
minutes.
party, so don't worry, Dippy.
Worrying has, in fact, intensified.
Yep, I'm talking to 1 out of
Wait,
20
what?
people.
What?
The Joyous Painter has some absolutely wacky paintings for purchase. Where it's like, dude, how do you even know what that looks like?
And
I don't know what you're talking about.
In Idleshire, there's a starving artist you can buy paintings from, and it's like, you could buy, like, Final Zone of Endwalker painting. You can buy Final Zone of Dawn Trail painting. It's like, what? It's like, all you do is sit on this bench in a friggin' hut. How do you know what this looks like?
very carefully.
Maybe somebody took a picture for him.
Bun Bun has lied to me again. I don't want to talk to Emmanuel
Why not?
because he's a chud.
Who isn't?
Yeah, everything's a chud, basically.
Alright, I can't even mention my favorite Amanda Lane scene yet, because...
Bun Bun, there's a lot of things you can't mention. You played 300,000 hours of this game.
No, like, just because Famer.
Right, but you know many
He's coming
spoilers.
up on it, so I don't want to say it.
My favorite is cutting his head off. That was fun.
My least favorite thing about going into Heaven's Word is that they stopped doing class callbacks for Stormblood. So if you actually went and leveled Dragoon to 50 going into Heaven's Word, Istinian will actually bring up the fact that you're one of the Asher Dragoons by stating that it's good that we have 2 of them.
Oh, they don't do
I
that
mean-
anymore.
There is a moment in Endwalker where if you do have Reaper, they will be like, I have no idea when you became a Reaper, and I don't want to know. Even if you're not playing Reaper for the MSQ quest.
I gotta get all this
I always
shit
make
off
it a
my-
habit of getting the new classes and then just leveling them if they're first in the slot, because I always start like from casters going to aiming classes into striking. Because I don't like playing casting classes a whole lot. Red Mage is the one exception, because I mostly just play Red Mage and Eureka and Baja, because everybody's dying left, right, and center, and that's a great way to farm reses.
True.
I can't wait until we can get a Eureka party going.
Not gonna lie, it sounds absolutely fucking miserable.
It is. There's only
That's
so
why
many
Bun
times
Bun
I can
wants
get beatered on the fucking ride with Bun Bun across the map before it's like, this kind of sucks.
Pagos is infinitely worse. Spoiler alert.
Is that the second one?
Yeah. Thankfully,
Okay.
Pyros and Hydatos are actually somewhat enjoyable after Pagos. It's like watching Arrow and going into Legends of Tomorrow. You just sort of start liking it after a while.
After the brain damage.
Yeah. It's like irradiated rat crap. You just sort of get used to the taste after a while.
Mm.
What's worse,
Famous
Disney
Monica.
loaf shows or CW shows?
CW.
Yeah, you're right. I don't
Hands
even know why
down.
I asked that.
Like I haven't seen the Disney Plus ones, but given the budget of Arrow, I can definitely see the Disney ones. are
Oh, don't
better.
worry, Bun Bun.
I like Vegas 14 level YouTube editing for fucking Arrow for the After Effects.
Oh yeah,
Bun
I
Bun.
love that scene
God.
of him getting stabbed in the chest by Ra's al Ghul.
Oh, don't
And
expect much
This
better
looks
from
like
loaf
really
shows.
bad green screen on his
Bun Bun,
chest.
do not expect much better from loaf shows. They don't put the budget into them because they're trying to maximize their profit while using the loaf names. So there's a lot of just live action shit with minimal CGI, and when there is CGI, it's like, this is kind of...
Gorilla Garage
Why is that
specifically.
that was also why they were only like 6 episodes each.
Usually, yeah.
Remember the Vision versus White Vision fight where it was just them spinning around in the air shooting
Talking, yeah.
lasers at each other's heads?
I did like how, like, when it turned into them discussing things, but yeah, there was a lot of,
Yeah.
like, crusty
But
CGI
before
throughout that.
It was just
Yeah.
the camera spinning around them in the air while they fired lasers from each other's foreheads.
I like how nothing came of White Vision.
Oh yeah.
Like, nobody decided that they weren't going to continue the project. They just scrapped it immediately after WandaVision.
Because they keep
Phase
having to do
4,
that.
Phase 4 onward is just here's a bunch of feelers that we're never gonna follow up
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. It's because the fans are not liking the lack of classic Avengers team, like, at all. They're just like a baby
Well-
trying new foods. They're just like, no.
Oh, okay,
So
but
Disney has to keep
There's
being...
also
Bun
the
Bun.
problem.
So Disney has to just keep being like, try this. Oh, fuck. Try this. Oh, fuck. And that's just...
But you know what another problem is? Because you're not following up on anything.
But that's
people that
why
are
the-
trying to stick with them they're losing because
No, the
you
core
refuse
audience is
to
rejecting
stick
it
with
all.
anything.
Like,
To be fair, to be completely fair, they
Oh.
did follow up on that teaser with the leader like 15 years later.
after... yeah.
But they called him the buyer beware.
They kind of
Close
ignored
enough.
that movie for eons.
Like,
Well, they can't follow up on it without having to involve Universal Studios.
And it's just...
Why is the buyer?
yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's just pathetic how, like, they keep rejecting anything that's different from Phase 1. It's like, nothing is gonna ever succeed in the loaf ecosystem.
Oh, okay, but you know what's worse? When you introduce a whole bunch of things and then immediately abandon it, never to be spoken of again.
I know, I'm saying that's
When
why.
When you could use the thing as a back door to introduce the stuff the fans want.
They're just, like, rapid firing, and a lot of that is because the fans are just poo-pooing everything.
Unhappy. Yeah.
That's why, like, Eternals sank like a fucking rock, because it didn't have a single Avenger in it, so it was like, this is bad.
And they
I
even
just
went
looked
out of their
at
way
Famers.
to... Go ahead.
I just looked at Famer's adventure plate, and apparently the only mode of game he cares about is Domin Mahjong.
Uh,
I wish I knew how to play mahjong.
a man
I've
after
put,
my own
like,
heart.
Put hours into mahjong.
Wait,
Yeah,
what was
you know,
that
you had to
game?
learn it because Yakuza. I gotcha. Don't worry. I'm right there with you.
The best I could ever do in Yakuza is mahjong into a stalemate.
Like, it was that in the Hokuto no Ken game where I kept, like, save scumming until I won. Like, I just kept doubling down in blackjack and, like, 5-stud poker. Until I got, like, a billion fucking money.
Well, like, one of my favorite things the Yakuza games did was, like, for one of the characters in Yakuza 4, you had to do, like, a whole mahjong tournament thing. Or you could just go to the pawn shop and buy, like, bootleg, trophies and just turn those in.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, thank you. Because mahjong is just such a different skill set from the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Dippy's Adventure Plate is great because I don't think he's had that gear for like a few hundred hours of gameplay.
My Dark Knight? Yeah,
And-
why is that my Dark Knight portrait? What the
I think
fuck?
that's your Dragoon gear.
How did that end up being my Dark Knight portrait? I made a portrait. Hold on.
I think it's that you didn't set anything new
Oh.
to the Adventure Plate.
Oh. How do you
Dippy's made it.
how do you change the portrait? It won't change.
The start button, go to portraits, select whichever one you want, hit square, and then apply to Adventure Plate.
Ah. Okay, because that's there. Now check out my portrait. I don't even remember how I made that, but I made it. Because I made a bunch of them.
Incidentally, I am finally out of that cutscene.
Yeah, well, I'm doing
Hell
firmament
What
things.
cutscene was it?
Meeting back up with Thancred.
Okay, so you met the Warriors of Darkness.
I did.
The best character in Heaven's Word, who acts most of his dialogue, which is great in every way. Now, what am I doing with my life? What am I? There we are.
Oh yeah, Count Edmond. When his voice actor died, I attended one of the in-game wakes we sometimes have.
Sometimes.
Well, usually somebody has to die, so those don't happen too often. And that was something, just seeing whole rows of players outside a house for Tom.
Mm-hmm.
I started shortly after the Toriyama wakes, so I missed all that. Or maybe a few months later, but still.
Darn it, I'm forgetting
just-
the name of Berserk guy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, bruh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He had them too.
the one for him was interesting, where like the streets of Ul'dah were just a bunch of standing, idling dark knights.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I saw pictures of that too. I can't wait to go to Awake. Come on, someone die already.
I can probably join now.
Most excellent.
Shui.
Now we just need
There
to
we
wait
go.
on Dippy.
Brick by brick.
Famerson.
Forward and back and forward and back and forward
Well,
and
well,
back.
I
get
got
that.
soup.
We'll get to there in due time. Okay, no more cutscenes for now, Dippy.
Yeah, I know. I'm just waiting for. I'm in the firmament.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Firmament's a cool place.
All right, I'm ready.
They'll let you fast track level.
That is one
stuff.
shiny Famer.
Oh yeah, we also found where you get the neon pink.
You're not gonna like it.
Where?
Pathological Pathfinder Mark II.
It's on the moon, but it's not from roulette.
But I'll need a set of tools.
What's it
and a
from, Bun Bun?
team.
Maps.
It's from the same content mode, just it costs you currency instead of roulette spins.
What's it from, Bun Bun?
Bun
It's
Bun,
from
what's it
Cosmic
from?
Exploration.
Oh, I thought there was like
there's a
something else to it
vendor.
that was really. What's
That just means Famer's gonna have to put like 300
that's-
hours into the MSQ to get there.
He's nowhere
Or
near
just
it.
hope people toss it up on the market board for cheap.
I thought you meant in general. Someone might not like it.
But
Like,
I imagine people will go for the bigger ticket items and throw those on the market board.
Oh shit!
fire up a
I can
coil.
actually set my orchestration rolls. Cool.
Oh, I
Okay.
should probably kick party leader to Famer so that he can, at
Oh,
his
yeah.
leisure.
Don't kick it to Bun Bun though. He won't
Yeah.
pass me lead ever.
Yeah.
Bun Bun, pass me lead.
I'm not leader.
Bun Bun, pass me lead.
All right, take us to Big Jeffrey, sir.
Bun Bun,
let me
mod it
swap
so I can go to the moon.
classes real quick.
Don't register for Big Jeffrey just yet.
All right, you may fire when ready.
So I'm trying to remember which one I'm on.
The third
I have-
one. Well, it'd be the most recent one in your log for raids.
Excuse me.
Okay, the arm of the father. That seems
Okay,
right.
so we have 1 tank, 1 healer, 3 DPS.
Yeah, it's fine.
That works.
Why
You know,
is
I'm gonna
Grandpa
switch
Phoenix
to-
a beef jerky bird?
Hey, Bun Bun, where do you go for
Switch to summoner for
current?
this.
Where do you go to current tome gear for Dawn Trail?
The Nexus arcade.
Oh, god damn it! I don't think I have that.
It's in the second city.
Oh, I cannot be summoner. My item level is still not good enough.
Too bald.
Forward and back. Too much one step forward.
Sephiroth fight time.
Yeah.
Did
I
you
can,
get tombstone gear for Summoner?
I got it for. I think I got it for Scholar or healer, one of my healers.
Well, the good news is we're going to be collecting tombstones, so then you can
Yeah.
get more tombstone gear.
And alternatively, you can get the Alexander gear, but that's not really good until the last wing of Alexander, at least in terms of just sheer item level.
I love
Was,
how. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, is everyone ready?
Fire
Yes.
up
Yeah.
the coils.
Well,
Grandpa
I mean,
Phoenix
it's still
away.
probably going to be a bit of a wait.
Yeah, so we might want to unsync this Famore if you're looking to get most of this out of the way.
Well,
Or we all just go to Balmung and queue up.
or
Yeah.
we could just shoot ourselves in the face.
But that
I mean,
won't
if you
pop
want.
in 30 seconds.
It'll pop instantaneously when you pull the trigger.
So does queuing up in Balmung.
No, it doesn't.
I mean, do people want to do unsynced?
That's up to you, Famore.
These are usually fine as intended. Just it's a question of will it pop or not. I'm tempted to swap over to a tank just to speed this up. Or would healer work?
I think either.
You know what? Yeah, I'm
Cheers.
swapping. I'll go paladin.
Does that mean he has to
Famer
cancel?
needs to
and-
withdraw and then re-register.
Yeah, forward and back.
Forward and back. And one step forward.
Backwards to go canceled words.
Anybody want to swap the healer
Nope.
to help speed it up?
That's a negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Okay.
Nobody wants to heal in Big
'Cause
Jeffrey.
I figured just a random DPS or two would make this way easier.
I do not feel like playing healing. I just want to be brain dead as Monk.
We already got DPS. A random DPS, man.
You know what? 12 in the morning. I do not remember where the tombstone gear is in Endwalker.
Best dragon
go
head
to-
ever.
Go to the second city from the Ethernet. Just go to the arcade.
No, I'm talking about Endwalker, and not.
Oh, Endwalker. Rod's at Han.
Oh, god damn it!
Or you could go to the. There's one person in Charlian.
I think that's
Oh,
Heavensward
like
gear, though.
Sundry Splendors or whatever they call
Yeah.
them.
That's where I've been going because it's less
Yeah.
annoying to get there than it is Rods at Han.
Shaka Khan.
I miss Razatan being busy.
Me too. I think in terms of cities, Rod's at Han's probably in my top 3.
Precision Gordian Bolt. Who do I have to thank for that, Bun Bun?
Well, you're about to get a whole bunch more.
I know. That can go away.
Take all
Cosmic
my
Prototype.
money.
Well,
Tell
the good thing
Power.
is when we get Alexander out of the way, that means Famer can then run normal raid roulettes, and that's a good source of gil.
Guys, there's a pink spaceman dancing at me.
He does that.
Sounds like a Famor.
And it seems a bit absurd that he has like elf ear compartments in his helmet.
Yeah, he has ear armor. It's great.
But then bunnies can't wear hats.
Actually, they
that is
can
one-
wear this.
Yeah, it's one of the few headgear pieces Vieira can wear.
I know, I'm just saying they don't allow it because they don't have ear things a lot of times. Why can't I land here? Bullshit.
No, darn it.
Fun.
There we go.
Fun.
Nub nub.
Dub.
Helpoo. You'll scream for Helpoo a lot in Eureka because it sucks there.
Got to put up a bunch of material that was just taking up space in my inventory for sale.
I'm harvesting grapes.
I missed the wave of selling material. Could have gotten everything at a higher price, but that's why I don't really care.
Gamer, how did you get the title Green Eyes?
That is
Botany?
from the no, actually, it's from the relic book.
Oh shit.
Huh.
Wait, did I accept this?
Wait, that means you progressed further with the relic weapon?
Mm-hmm.
Shit!
No, it's I think I got as far as however far we got that night.
Oh. Well, then I might have it and don't realize it?
Dippy,
I switched
maybe.
back. Why do you think I was
Come on,
yelling
big-
shit?
what we killing today?
Trash compactor.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah, that's like the one where people... No, that's not the most toxic
Yeah,
one.
that's the one people struggle with.
Isn't there one where we become gorillas and stuff?
I think it's Pepsi
Yeah,
Man.
that comes later.
That's one
Right
where people
now
get
it's Pepsi
hella
Man
toxic. Fuck it. Let's both be.
Yeah.
No, I'll let them.
Make it worse. That's what I like. I love people just wearing like hoodies and shit in this fantasy armor setting. And then you got Famor in a pink spacesuit.
Famer, how'd you get that?
The
Well,
moon.
I gave him the copper.
Oh,
but
that's
he
right.
painted
Cheating.
it.
Yep.
Come
Bun
on,
Bun
put a
said-
shirt
Well, I
on, you
bought
whore.
the
Bun
thing
Bun.
off the
Put a shirt
market
on.
board, but then I actually won one, so
Put a shirt on, Bun Bun.
It legitimized my thing, so
Very well.
I just passed off the thing.
Oh. I don't have sufficient gear space.
Which one of you guys are...
Are you trying to take your
Lead
shirt
tank.
off?
Yeah, I don't have enough room in my coffer.
Bun Bun's main tanking because he tank stanced first.
Yeah, I tank stanced in. I'm running ahead.
All right.
And I'm naked.
Apparently, I'm not main tanking, or what, Dragoon is?
What?
Yeah, he
Well-
ran ahead.
Oh,
He wanted
he's
to pull the
pulling?
entire room. That's the correct thing to do in this situation.
No, it's not.
They're almost all dead, Bun Bun. He wanted to pull everything together and get everything out of the slime. That's the correct call.
I'm gonna put my clothes back on.
That's what you should have done, ultimately.
Oh, Bun Bun's dead.
Yeah, tail screw hurts like a motherfucker. It's okay.
Well, I can't see because somebody mosh pitted everything.
Zoom your camera out, Bun Bun. I know you like looking at your Vieira, but you know, it's not really much to look at when you're dead.
I had to put my clothes back on because of the pulling.
Probably a good call. There's a tank swap mechanic with Pepsi Man, so if one of you wind up dead, we'll know why.
There's a what?
Don't worry about it.
I've never heard that mechanic before.
Yeah, tank swapping.
What's...
I know you guys probably haven't done it, but you're the main tank, so we'll learn the hard way. Pull one ready.
Well, I'm waiting on Jordas because he's not here.
No, he likes watching the cutscenes. Also, Pepsi Man.
God forbid I actually like this game.
I know, right? Strange.
Okay.
Rock and roll.
Haha, I'm the main tank now.
Oh, great. We're going to be spinning this thing.
Fine.
Yep.
Bleh.
There you go. I turned mine off. It's not really spinning if we're standing next to each other, though.
I don't know why I'm doing my positionals. I don't have anything that's worth.
Yeah, but I'm like aiming him away from the party, except for the guy that wants to get smacked in the face right here.
Yeah, but Bun Bun, I'm on your left. Bun Bun, on your
On
left.
your left, Bun Bun. Oh yeah, they say that offhandedly in the Thunderbolts movie.
Of course, they got
Just
reference
in a
it.
mocking sort of way. Because of memes, I guess.
I can't
Alright,
shield
Bun Bun, if
everybody.
you get too many warm-ups, you're gonna want to shirk onto Dippy.
Ah! I'm stuck.
Yeah, you get paralyzed if you wander into the electric jizz.
He pushed me.
Yeah, that's why you want to use arm's length or be
That's
far enough
for
away where it doesn't matter.
Scrubs. Where do I have arm's length? Ah.
Here, Dippy can have it.
Oh, thanks,
Yeah,
Bun Bun.
Bun Bun's getting kind of fucked up.
He is.
And there are two of them, so he was tanking both of them, so Dippy needed to pull one off of Bun Bun.
Bun Bun did not tell me that. I actually didn't see the other one. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's kind of blended in.
He was like perfectly merged on my screen.
These guys have a cone AoE they can do, so try not to turn them to a Jordas. Oh, never mind.
Oh, I'm dead. Cool.
Yep.
Oh, I had them facing my way, and then they just said, fuck it, I'm turning around.
Don't stand in front.
Pack the lube.
I'm trying. What the fuck were they saying about standing in fort?
Yeah, he was talking about how Jordas got smacked by the cone AoE that the hands were
Oh.
doing. That's why turning them around like we were doing was kind of a detriment, but that's fine. You live and die by the sword here, and
I don't know how they turned because I was standing at the back just smacking them. They kind of just.
Bun Bun, I think,
Oh.
turned off his tank stance.
I can turn it back on.
No, you can
You're fine, man.
leave it.
We just gotta kill the lubricants so we don't get killed by lube life over here.
Piston lubricant.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, I was gonna, you know, live.
Oh, Bun Bun decided he's main tank again.
Yeah, it's higher item level. Not
No.
that matters anymore.
I mean, it only matters so much when we're level synced, you know?
Yeah.
Who's wasting our limit break?
I don't know. I heard it and was like,
Yeah, it was a level 1, I think.
Oh
not a
my
level
God.
2.
He's still got like a quarter of his health.
Yeah.
We could have built to a level 2.
Why we should have done this in Balmung.
That wouldn't have changed anything.
Balmung players are better.
Are they?
No.
I tend to run into more
They
wall-to-wall
play with one
pillars.
hand. It's like a handicap, my guy.
This is Final Fantasy 14. Everybody's playing with one hand.
I mean, don't disagree.
I mean, whenever Ishtola is on the screen, Dick's
I
out
did,
for Harambe.
I did regularly beat my sister in Mario Kart by just playing with one hand because I was so bored. She always tried to get the better of me, which is really funny. Like, playing with one hand meant I couldn't drift in Double Dash, so
Or
it was
Snake.
a challenge in of it itself.
I don't need that box of springs.
Yes, you do. Don't fucking lie to me, Bon Bon.
That's all he does.
Yeah. This cutscene won't take several minutes. Proceeds to take 10 minutes.
God bless America.
God bless the USA. Oh, that guy's helping Trump sell Bibles. I forgot.
Oh. What? Oh, okay, yeah.
The God bless the USA meme guy. Forgot about that.
Craftsman command material. Oh boy, that's selling for 1 million gil. Marilith prices, am I right?
Yep.
In Balmung, that'd be way cheaper.
No,
I
it
don't-
won't.
don't know
I
what
get
these are
lots of things
for.
cheaper in Crystal.
I mean, I get lots of things cheaper in other servers, but you know. That's just a given. You just go to Universalis, which is always a day behind, so you actually don't know if the item's still there and being sold or whatnot.
Hmm.
Alright.
I was world traveling just from the Limsa Aetheryte. Just to get cheaper materials for crafting.
You enjoying the cutscene, Famore?
Hey yo, what's Balmung? Well, Balmung, M-U-N-G, is the greatest server in any game ever.
No.
I am still in cutscene here. A goblin just got
There are
executed.
many deviants there.
Yep, that sounds about right.
You're fine, man.
It's the Gooner server.
Well, the extra
That's all you
Gooner
need to know.
server.
Addendum. Pose. Oh, right. That's on my.
The only
Yeah.
reason it has so many Gooners is because it has like 90% of the world's population. And by the world, I mean Earth.
Sure. Why not? I mean, Wobbuffet.
Fuck.
I mean, you also have to remember that it's like a huge
Huge quest.
Huge.
travel destination.
Yeah, so there's a lot of people there, which is going to bring a lot
Yeah.
of deviancy.
Like, I'm willing to say the natives
muscle
there
has the
are
power.
probably, you know, average.
You're
For
average.
anywhere else, it's just
Ooh.
It's a hot spot for visitors to make it Balmung.
It's the Thailand of worlds in the game.
You're the Thailand of worlds in the game.
Yeah, that's
90% of people that travel there are going for the sexual tourism.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
go
they
there
have
for
kind
the
of strip clubs
Lalafels.
on the reg, so that just kind of checks.
I go for Lalafell concerts.
There
What's
you
that
go.
code for?
Lalafell concerts.
You know, those happen everywhere else. Iffy.
I have yet to see one. Well, actually, I saw one in like Marilith, and that's about it. One
Right,
time.
I could be
and then
I could be
Mateus.
advancing the Manderville steps. I forgot. I'm a special boy.
I'm gonna go mine things.
Jubernoth, get over here. I need amplifying acronite or whatever the hell it's called.
I want to
There we
glam
go.
my Power Ranger set to like everything, so Famer and I can be Power Rangers.
All right.
I mean, the spacesuit does look like that theatrical movie that came out a few.
Yeah,
What was that? Like almost 10 years ago now.
I remember watching it in
It's
2017.
It's insane that
so
they
it's
didn't
close.
follow that up. Despite, like, didn't that one make money? Like, how the
It-
heck did it not have a sequel?
It did, but
it
I
did
don't.
okay
Yeah,
box office, but it got completely trashed by reviews.
yeah.
Hey,
So they just abandoned it.
Hey, Bun Bun, where do
Yeah,
I go? Where do I go to find my island?
The Morabee Dry Docks.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
You're good.
Like, it really feels like something they probably could have easily course corrected in a second movie.
Yeah, okay. That sounds like money they're unwilling to spend on it, though.
That Megazord
Yeah.
was cheeks too.
I mean,
It was cheeks.
despite all of the issues I have with it, I do like the idea of like Zordon being the original Red Ranger and Rita being the original Green.
Yeah.
All that was fine until they got into the
Because it
Megazord.
explains why she has the Green Ranger power.
Yeah, because she's evil.
Green
Dun,
with
dun,
evil.
dun.
Who do I talk to at the Morabee Dry Docks, Bun Bun?
I forget. Is his name Baldin or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
Where's
yeah.
Baldwin?
Like the the Aetheryte at the middle of the Morabee Dry Docks, he's standing like right within sight of it.
Gotcha. Oh, found him.
See?
If he could just have different color letters than the rest of them, that would be great.
Or, you know, any sort of indication that he's an important character.
Yeah.
You know?
Maybe just, looking like the Emperor from the hit game Fortnite.
That really
Pathological.
old movie. Empire Strikes Back.
I think my favorite part about Ian McDiarmid is that he had it in his clause for his contract that he was always allowed to be first in line at the crafts and service table just to piss off Harrison Ford. Because Harrison Ford was such a fucking goober because he was, always stoned out of his mind. Which brings me to my next... Not really, but which brings me to my other favorite part of, Star Wars actor bits is that the taxi driver for Harrison saw him come out one day, with a little, saucepan, and he asked him what was up with the saucepan, and then Harrison just kind of looked at him and said, "I ran out of paper," and then so he takes the lid off the saucepan and just inhales, right into the pan, because he cooked the dope in the saucepan.
That's fucking living in 3025.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm tempted. I don't even smoke, and I'm tempted to try that. That's amazing. That's a good
So
way
when
to
he
get.
didn't have like a Pepsi can that he could just punch a hole in?
I assumed the saucepan was right in front of his face, and he was unwilling to wait.
Alright, fuck it.
The next boat for ocean fishing leaves in an hour and 42 minutes.
Bun. You just
So I've developed this strategy for my crafting. There's the person that's RPing as a corpse in Limsa.
As you do.
I come up to her and pay respects before I start crafting, and then pay respects after.
for maximum luck.
Yep.
I do think it's funny. The only times she's not there dead is when a new patch drops.
Yeah, it's just like Potato Healer and the guy who's always cosplaying as Thancred. And he's just dancing at the latest Aetherite, and then Potato Healer is just being a scumbag somewhere. Well, at least that was on Crystal.
Where's
Crystal
Nacred?
also has the naked grandpa.
Where's
Yeah.
Nacred? I only saw him once in Ball. It was a naked Thancred cosplayer, and I saw him once in Balmung and
he
never
was like
again.
wearing bike shorts that were flesh toned.
Yep, they perfectly
Ah,
matched the rest of him, so he looked naked like a G.I. Joe figure or something.
Wonderful. Excuse me while I cut myself.
That's why I miss Balmung.
Balmung always tried pimping their strip clubs in their large company estates, which is a really, really funny. They also had bots, and there was a famous free company by the name of Alliance of Kings in Burn Hill that just kept buying up all the large houses because they had like 4 different like subsects of this one free company because they didn't have enough space for all their members, so they just had like AOK 2, 3, and 4. And each one of their members that were higher up on the food chain than everyone else always just had large houses.
Time to go.
Yeah,
Like getting
I
Malachite.
really hate how early housing, a single free company could just own an entire housing ward.
Yeah, it sucks.
Well, why can't we get the Feet House?
It wasn't
never-
available for company housing.
Can we get a house in
Yeah.
Balmung?
That in the Feet house was already claimed by Feet.
Mm.
Also,
Oh.
no, we can't get a house in Balmung because A, we don't live there, and B, fuck that.
But we can
Well,
change
and
that.
C, I imagine every housing plot is probably spoken for in Balmung.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So-
the
so it'd
busier
be-
data centers, they say that Dynamis is like the suburbs. You commute to the busier data centers for work, and you have your house in like Dynamis.
Yeah.
That's fine by me.
So we're all going to Mateus so we can queue up with
No.
Balmungers.
Fuck no.
We're waiting for Famor to finish his time travel adventure.
Suck You Toes was the best interaction we ever had in a raid. Ever.
I don't think
That's
he even
bad.
talked.
What?
I
No,
don't remember
in the chat.
Succubus was talking.
No, but the chat was the funny part because they were like, get the succubus's focus, and they're like, suck my toes, and then someone goes, suck you toes. I was like, what? They were trying to tell somebody how to, because I don't even remember who was main tanking. It was some rando, and they weren't pulling the other succubi or whatever. And he just told him to suck his toes.
Is that where Gorilla Feet started?
No, Gorilla Feet started because a racist caricature asked where's the feet in a Chud Crustly comic, and then Bun Bun was also reading DC Comics a lot and running into gorillas.
I had the misfortune of mentioning the anecdote that at some point in the 60s or whenever, DC realized comics with gorillas on the cover sold better than ones that did not. So they just kept forcing gorillas on comic covers.
Yeah.
Oh
And
boy.
it got to the point that they had to mandate that they could only have one gorilla cover comic a month.
And just as everything
But
had.
that's not the only reason you're associated with Gorilla Feet and you know it.
Yeah, because Slam Bradley and Detective Chimp and all that. And then as
I
jokes
didn't
do.
read Detective Chimp.
Well, you can't
No,
fucking
but-
stop talking about Detective Chimp. Okay.
Bud, what was the first comic you read with the DC app? Bud, tell the truth now.
God, what was it?
I'm scared. I
It
don't
was
remember.
Nightwing meets.
No,
Yeah!
that was not. That was
Nightwing
not
meets
the
Magilla
first.
Gorilla. And there
That
was like a
not
chimp
the
fight.
First.
But it was one of them.
It was one of the first.
Yeah, you talked about
I'll
Nightwing
agree
and
to
Magilla
that.
Gorilla.
It was not the first. Oh.
And you talked about Detective
I
Chimp a
think
lot
I
by
read
then.
that as like just to have a change of pace, and also because I needed context.
And then the Harley Quinn
Because
fart
why
comic came
not?
up, so it was like, okay, gorilla feet, that's a thing.
Okay, but like
And now we have
I
Detective
had
Diggle
no
fart
idea
comics.
that was even a comic, and it's like why?
And we were actively telling you that it was going to be crust, and you still read it anyway.
Yeah, because for what it wasn't bad. It was just
Not good.
why.
And then I was reading Nightwing comics from like my childhood. I had one Nightwing comic and I started from the beginning of that run, and it led to fucking gorillas, and that just really cemented gorilla feet. Like, I never saw that coming. As soon as a fucking gorilla showed up, and then they're like, we got to go to the Gorilla Nation. I was just like, God damn it! How did this
That's
happen?
why we have made the rule that for DC Comics, all roads lead to bondage or gorillas.
Yeah, there's been bondage in like every other Nightwing comic I've read, just about, and gorillas have shown up in a major arc, and I hate it.
To be fair, DC does have a lot of gorilla characters.
I mean,
But like when I started reading Power Girl, her first enemy was Ultra Humanite.
Ultra Humanite is my favorite gorilla.
And it's really funny because he didn't even start as a gorilla.
yeah,
No.
you
He was just some mad scientist, and then they turned him into a gorilla.
I mean, he lives in the DC universe. There's a 1 in 8 chance he's gonna become a gorilla.
Yeah.
I mean, you can literally read a Justice League comic where everyone's a gorilla.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure Superman and Batman have been gorillas before.
Oh yeah.
And now
So,
we have Detective Diggle fart comics.
I do have another Alexander.
I'm
Okay,
mining
encounter.
minerals.
Incredible.
Well, we talk about gorillas and farts.
I'm good to go.
Okay, but
Hold on, let me switch back to my combat class. So
but like, you know how you can do fart noises with your hands? What if gorilla feet make fart noises? Come on,
we
gorilla,
can do
gorilla
two
feet
at the
fart
same
comics.
anyway, I'm switching back to my combat class so that Famer can register for the duty, and then I'm going to switch back to botanist to
Yeah,
keep
same.
collecting earth crystals.
I'm a
Incredible.
Black Knight now.
You can even set like a hot swap
Okay.
thing on your hot bar. Yeah.
That's just
How?
Okay, what you do on controller, press start, go to character, go to your gear set, hit X, then you can use set to hot bar.
I'm sorry, Famer. Give me like 1 second.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, I'll do that.
But yeah, I feel it's definitely worth doing for like crafting jobs. Well, not crafting, like gathering, just so you can
Okay.
swap on a dime.
You can launch Famer.
Not yet, Famer. Hold
All
on.
right.
Hold on, Famer.
Second.
Let me. Okay. Go ahead. Oh,
People
sick.
are giving titty twisters apparently in Limsa.
Thanks for that little bit of information, Bun Bun.
Woo! I mean, he is
Of
the one
course,
that
Bun Bun
found
knows.
Lady Backshots.
I'm less a person for knowing this, I think.
Lady Backshots was definitely the most that they're really wanting to get banned name.
Hey, if they know what backshots are, they're pervs. Therefore, they can't admit that and ban her.
You know, it occurs to me I haven't seen any really cursed names in Marvel Rivals in a while.
It's because we
I
haven't had
have.
That's because we haven't played Marvel Rivals in a while.
I guess you're right.
I think my favorite that isn't cursed was Bucky Charms.
Ah,
Mm. What about
Kinda
I also love the
Wild
ones where they
Wars.
have like a very particular character name and then you never see them play that character.
yeah?
Magic Dildo was another one, I think. I think I shared that one. It's a really fucking bad name. It was Jeff Main too, which was sort of funny, I guess. Yeah.
That's cool. I didn't know about why. Damn. I can be what I want to be.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, he set up like
Maybe.
a whole hot bar for just hot swapping.
Oh god.
Going into the character menu and just selecting it from my item loadout is just beaten into my soul, so that's just the go-to way. Also, all of my... Go ahead. Sorry.
I couldn't justify making a whole hot bar just for that shit.
Yeah, all my hot bars are like emotes, which are more important to me, so...
I mean, fair.
It's
Yeah,
on my
like,
fourth
what
hot
I
bar.
usually did was just for mining and botany, I just have a single part on my hot bar for whatever job I'm currently trying to level. That way, if a duty pops, I could just instantly swap over and accept.
Yeah. That way we
Oh
can
my
do
god,
frost.
we're lacking on the DPS side of things.
People only wanted to do that Pepsi Man, Big Jeffrey Coil. They didn't give a fuck about anything
I mean,
else.
everyone loves Pepsi, man.
Pepsi Man.
Hey, oh boy.
Oh, hey, we got a Star Wars glam contest going at someone's house.
Ah, robes are us.
Bernhelder,
Wonderful.
immersive RP 18 plus.
Woo! See, you found that in
Spicy.
Marilith. Telling you, it's everywhere.
You brought it here.
I
Well, to be
the
fair,
Balmungers
the
didn't
housing's
follow
in
me.
Bernhelder. They're just advertising here.
It just means it's everywhere. You can't escape the Hmong.
I did see a video of somebody just trying to start crap. Being like, we have a big nightclub problem in the game. And like, nobody's actually like age verifying the players. And it's like,
Well, if you say it's 18 and up and somebody joins, that's on them.
Not in a legal sense.
I guess. But you did put a warning that said, hey, this is 18 and up. I mean, that's kind of how
I can
Twitch
get the
is.
18 and up from like, you're just comfortable, you know, associating with adults, not because you're doing 18 and up stuff.
Yeah, but that's never the case, Bun Bun.
Yeah.
This is a waste of time. I can't gather anything. All right, there was the quest to do.
We just need 3 DPS.
You should be doing some leaves.
Yes, loves.
Uh,
No.
where are my leaves or leaves or feet?
Nowhere to be found, I'm afraid.
It's
Oh,
good
so-
practice for crafting.
Oh, so the first construction is free, and then the next one I have to wait. Wonderful.
Yeah, it's a very hands-off mode for a lot of it.
I guess I'll just harvest shit until I level to 5, despite the game's logic. Or I could go to the moon like a reasonable adult and level an actual crafting and/or gathering class.
Yeah, I would do that.
The moon.
Haunts you.
If I get 10,000 more gil, I'm buying the vacuum suit off of the market board.
I mean,
Why?
I could just give you 10,000 gil, Bun.
I like earning my money.
Bun, it's a pittance. Take the 10k.
Wait, you know how we could get 10k?
No,
Guild Hests.
Yes!
Guild Hests.
Gil.
Guild Hests. Let's go.
To be fair, Famer hasn't been here for a Guild Hestathon.
He has not. He has to take part.
I would be thrilled to.
Okay, I said between Alexander blocks. So after Burden of the Father, but before Arm of the Sun.
Bun, I'm just going to shoot myself ahead of time to save you the trouble, alright?
It's not
Wait a
even a
minute.
good way to get money, guys.
Oh.
Look, it's okay. We're just doing the content Yoshi P wanted us to do, alright? It's fine, whatever.
Like, I'm just honestly shocked they don't do anything with Guild Hests after level 40. Like, you could just have, like, some sort of puzzle or something. You know, make it more like warm-ups instead of baby's first gameplay experience.
The fact they go all the way to level 40 with it, too. Like, what the fuck?
The level 40 one's actually kind of neat.
Yeah, it's not pure suffering like all of the rest.
Well, like, like, you could feel like there is something to be made from Guild Hest, but then they just cut off there. It's like, okay.
Where the hell?
We may
Oh, wait.
have to run this unsynced. This poor DPS has been sitting here with us this entire time.
But yeah, they should totally move Cape Westwing Classic to Guild Hest.
Should I go to unsynced? That way we can just knock it out.
It's up to you, party leader.
Yeah, we're already at 8 minutes on what was a less than 5 minute.
Yeah.
This poor DPS will have to get his big Jeffrey fix elsewhere, I suppose. He might be wondering why 2 tanks and 2 healers just sort of kind of bounced. Oh wait, no, there's 5 of us. I'm sorry, I'm blind right now. I don't have my glasses on.
Oh, so we just had nobody gathered.
Yeah, no, we had not a soul.
Damn.
What do I have to do?
Okay, this is gonna be funny.
Give me exactly 2 minutes and I'll be ready to go.
That's alright, I'm still just collecting earth crystals.
I don't know what to
I
do
should
with
be
this.
collecting.
What do I do with
I'm gonna go collect.
Bun? What do I do with Skin Deep? How do I do that? Leave.
What?
Oh,
It's
go
just-
to the green area. Okay, go
did.
open the quest again.
I'm in it.
Open the quest again.
Pass me lead.
Mm,
It doesn't really.
I don't want to fight Titan right now.
Okay, see where it says initiate.
Oh. Oh wait, let me switch back
And
to.
you should always pick maximum difficulty.
Hold on.
Dub.
Oh, I gotta leave the party to do this shit, don't I?
Wait, you do?
It says 1 or more party members is too far away. Like, what the fuck? I can't do
I'm
guild
on
leads.
my own. I'm sorry.
I guess I can't do
That
leaves on
man
my
is
own.
wearing a baby blue suit.
Excuse me?
Nub.
Dub.
Damn it, Nub.
Ah! A bird is attacking me.
That's unfortunate.
I was just looking at my map and I'm getting beatered by a bird.
Very wise sneak not enabled.
Why should I
Is he
care
at least
enough?
level 10 with his gatherer?
Yeah, I just didn't do it.
Level 17 being attacked by level 18 or 19 things.
Oh, I almost.
Beater?
Bitter.
Looks like Amy
You okay,
Rose
Peter?
colored.
Amy Rose is here. Where the fuck is my firmament? Oh, the firmament part's done. I just gotta go back to the firmament, don't I?
Dang.
Damn.
Fourth?
It's weird to me when people say that Sonic Adventure 2 would have been better without Amy Rose in it. I'm like,
She's barely
The
in
hell?
it.
she's like literally the most important character in that story.
Yeah,
Oh,
at the end. Yeah,
The
true.
one I was eyeing already got snapped up.
There we go. Sorry for the wait, gentlemen. I am, in fact, a monk and ready to beat her.
All right, let me switch back to my combat class then.
But when I still can't go to the firmament. Also, my favorite thing was when Eggman put a
Why
gun to
can you
Amy's
not?
head.
You've been there before.
It's not on the Ethernet thing. Oh,
Okay,
hold on.
there's
It's
a
on
guy
its
down
own.
the stairs
Travel
you
to
can
the
go-
firmament is on its own.
I literally see it.
Just go to the broom and
Bun Bun said it was in the Ethernet, so that's where I looked, and
No,
he
I
lied
said it
again.
was not in
He
the
lied
Ethernet.
again. He's got Gorilla Feet on his other monitor. He's busy just saying, yeah, whatever, while he reads Gorilla Feet.
He's got Gorilla Feet on one monitor and Harley Quinn Fart Comics on the other.
I got one hand on my Gorilla Feet. Wait a minute. If a gorilla sings that song, they have 4 hands they could use, so 3 of them can make a peace sign.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
this should be easy. I'm sorry, I'm blinking out right now. I thought we were running Savage again. And I realized that Famor has yet to unlock it because he has yet to do the
Wolf Tank,
entire
fuck
I mean,
it.
we can definitely do Savage after.
I mean, for
No,
sure.
we gotta do Savage
yeah.
Rathalos.
that's
gotta
really
get-
what I want to do is once we're done with our
Rathalos.
Alexander, do some more Alexander.
Look, we could just skip to the 4th
Ruin the
raid
game.
in each tier. That
Ruin
way we
the
can
game.
get Famor his Gobwalker.
Everlasting
main tanking?
Godwalker. Both of us.
I
Fuck
am.
it. I'm keeping my tank stance on, and you can't stop me.
Okay, both of you, tank stance off. Boudica is gonna be main tank.
All right.
Yeah. I have all my damage reduction stuff, so I'll be fine.
You want me to turn tank stance off? I'll do it.
Do
I'm
it.
doing it. Oh, that's right. We're on sync too, so we're way
Yeah,
over leveled for this
We're
shit.
fine.
Someone is going to get sent somewhere, and it's going to be really funny when it happens.
Didn't we already do this one? Or did we get sucked into
We
this
did
trying
the
to do
Savage
leveling?
variant.
Okay, who's getting sucked?
Suck
getting
me,
sucked?
suck me,
Getting the high
suck
quality
me.
suck.
Yeah, I've never been sucked by him.
Big Jeffrey sook me.
And we got sucked.
Yeah, it's because her damage was superb.
This has been another great Final Fantasy XIV stream. I'm never playing again. I love how on this...
I got a precision Gordian shaft. Thank you, game.
I just want to say this is like my second major kick playing this game, and it's been pure cancer the entire time. It's been Eureka, Coils, Crystal Tower, Big Jeffrey again. Bun Bun keeps trying to shill maps. Palace of the Dead. And every fucking crafting and gathering job you can have. I've done nothing good.
Okay, eventually
I just
you'll run
re-
out of fucking content.
And get back to like good things.
Maybe.
I mean, I would very much like for Dippy to be able to get back to MSQ.
I'm too busy doing all the side shit.
No.
All the terrible side shit is.
I did pick up a treasure map yesterday.
Mm.
Yeah! Hey!
Wonder treasure maps.
Oh,
Where did you pick it up anyway?
You're making Dippy cry. Guys.
I got it from I think like Central Shroud.
Okay.
Oh, so it's gonna be a good one.
Yeah, Realm Reborn ones are kind of garbo, but
I'm
They're
gonna
kinda
get some
cheeks.
pants.
But I mean, I haven't found one that isn't kind of cheeks yet, so.
Yeah, they've all been
yeah, you haven't
pants.
seen the Aquapolis yet.
No,
Oh,
I
God.
haven't. Which means all of my experience with them has been cheeks.
Woo!
Fucking hell. now.
Speaking of cheeks, Bonbon, what do I even do in the firmament?
Heroin
Okay,
again.
there's a guy that'll take you to the diadem. Do that. Well, you can't really do that in a current party, but you, because it kind of counts as like Eureka.
Oh,
You can do that. And it's
You're saying all the right words for him, but
gathering. And then,
Oh, I'm sorry, Famor. Give me a minute.
well, he
no
has to
problem.
go through a bunch of cutscenes because he has to end this current block and start the next block.
Oh, I may have fast forwarded
Oh, it's
to
fine.
that particular set.
run along and introduce yourself to Potkin.
But yeah, now. Wait, we could now
Uh-oh.
do
He's getting ideas. Boy.
daily normal raid roulette if we just want like an influx of money.
We do.
Sure.
Because now that he has 4 Alexanders under his belt, he can.
we can do more Alexander. Woo!
Woo!
Yeah, but we could do it with money and XP boost.
All right. I am, in fact, a class
Koopo
I would like to
nuts.
play.
I am interested in Koopo nuts.
So
If you wanna-
I should do a raid instead of a guild hest, is what we're
Guild
saying.
Hest, Guild Hest. Both.
We should do.
Well-
we can't do Guild Hest with 5 people, unfortunately.
Yeah,
but we can
and-
queue up
And you
for the
can't do
Duty
them
Finder.
unrestricted.
Yeah, we can't queue up for the Duty Finder with Alliance raids though, and the roulettes. That'll give us some buku
Oh.
experience and money
Sure.
if we
But
queue up as
because
the
Famer
needed.
has only done Crystal Tower.
Yeah, it's
we
fine.
only get
I would
Crystal
very
Tower.
much like to get Circus Tower Bun Bun. It's a nice in and out. I don't want to suffer in the copy factory where everyone will die. 'Cause no one fucking remembers how to dodge orbs.
I always hate getting the copy factory.
I prefer the other two over the copy factory because the other two are at least somewhat entertaining, but the copy factory just has so much inflated HP. It's
The
not even
diadem.
funny. It just goes on forever.
Yeah, I always dread having to fight Engels over and over.
I love fighting angles over and over, as much as I like getting punched in the junk over and over.
Like that gorilla boss in that one dungeon who I kept stun locking.
I'm ready for Alliance raids if you want to queue us up for that, Fame, or if you can.
Someone's not ready for it.
Oh no, who is
Wait,
it?
Is it me because I'm in the firmament?
Maybe.
No, it's not because you're in the firmament.
Oh. Because I'm not. I'm just talking to chuds.
What's our team count right now?
I'm a tank.
I have Sage equipped.
I have a level 98 Black Mage.
Let me see.
Oh,
Okay.
it says only 1 to 4 players for the Alliance raid.
No, you can queue up as a full stack of 8. Really? 1 to 4?
That doesn't sound right. Let me see.
I can do normal raids, just not Alliance raids.
Hold on.
That's
That's
weird.
weird, yeah.
Oh, are we unrestricted?
Yeah, we might be unrestricted.
I think I turned it off. All right, let me try.
Waiting.
I mean, did anyone get a message
Oh,
that they
No.
I know. I see what the problem is. I'm not the correct item level.
Bonbon?
Oh, Bun Bun. You gotta be
Bun Bun.
625, Bun Bun.
Yeah, Bonbon.
Here, even though it's just gonna get me tomestones, I'll go monk.
It's okay, it's nice in and out, as I said beforehand.
Fonts Renault.
Because okay, to
Oh.
explain why that was even a problem. People would intentionally get naked and queue up for Alliance raids to guarantee Crystal Tower.
But why?
And then like get clothed at the start. because they don't want to go to the copying factory. Nobody wants to go to the copying factory.
Not even Yoshi P, who let Yoko Taro talk him into making the copy factory, wants to go to the copy factory. He said that in a live letter once. For realsies.
Because everybody just wants brain dead obstacle course. That's
Easy
why
bubble.
you almost only see that in roulette. So,
Realistically
fix that
speaking,
they decided at every 10 level interval, you need to have a base minimum like gear level. That way you will go to, like, for example, the Stormblood Alliance raids, provided you have them unlocked and you have the item level for it.
cool. We queued up. Excellent.
How do I go to the diadem? Do I gotta do that blue
don't.
quest?
You suffer.
No, you talk to the guy at the diadem counter, and
Oh,
you
okay.
can't do that right now because that counts as a duty.
You count
Yeah.
as duty.
Duty.
I'm sorry.
Max,
Yeah,
find the
because you
computer
go there
room.
and
Find the
it gives you,
computer
like,
room.
3 hours to do stuff.
Computer room is found.
Average wait time 9 minutes.
Found a
Lie
bud bun
detector.
in hot pursuit.
Kill him.
Pet him relentlessly.
Where's he going? He's headed towards the Arcanists Guild.
Oh, what's he doing there? He's gonna talk to Choco Bussy? Or Coco Bussy, I keep forgetting.
You obtained 5 cosmic containers.
Oh. What a fake out. He made me think he was going to go to China.
I appreciate you stopped there for a moment, pausing for effect.
What was he gonna go to Backshots Alley?
He's not in Balmung, I'm afraid.
Hey, the real Balmung is in our hearts.
The real Balmung is the friends we made along the way.
And lovers.
Not so much crafting, much wow.
He keeps healing me.
He's trying to fight the syphilis you caught. From going to Balmung at Dippy's behest.
Woo!
I don't know
Bill-
where he's going.
Builds character.
Home.
I think he's just taking me on a wild goose chase here. Oh, what a switcheroo.
The diadem unlocked. He didn't even have like a blue thing above his head, fucker.
Fucker. Not?
What? Where'd he go?
Oh, I'm a
Hmm,
special boy. Oh my god.
damn it. There are options. Yeah, either went to Aleport, Costa del Sol, or Mist.
You're just chasing Bun Bun around.
Yeah. But I can't anymore
Oh.
because he.
He
There we
disappeared.
go.
Yeah.
Check the maps.
I could, but I don't know if I care enough.
Well,
Good call.
what else can you do? We're gonna be waiting 30 minutes to go to Big Jeffrey.
Well, more than likely, we're probably going to Crystal Tower.
Circus Tower is the best.
As you finish saying that. Okay, Circus, World of Darkness.
World of Darkness is
Right
going to
with
be a
the
slog. Lab's going to be fine. Lab's just going to be a nice walk to getting wiped by Full-Agathon.
Oh god, I forgot we're in Alliance raids.
Yep. Prepare for some melting fireworks.
Prepare for some... I don't remember what class I was. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that could be a
That's the
problem.
hold up.
I said wait. I'm just like fuck. What was I?
Labyrinth of the Ancients it is.
Ah, super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Okay, I need to not make my game window the active window,
Wait, are you a tank?
so I don't have to hear
Yeah,
all
must-
that meat smacking.
Should I put on tank stance?
Feet beat.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're the only tank in our party.
Oh.
You'll be fighting the other two tanks for aggro. Good luck.
Yeah, they'll probably get
Just
it.
remember, we're all counting on you.
Well, that's a problem. Someone is healing us.
I love your name and Fit Quinn, the Harley Fit.
Oh, Harley Quinn. Okay. You
Bit
know what?
comics?
Fair enough. She does kind of
I guess.
look like Arkham Asylum, the Harley.
Harley Quinn Fit Comics.
Y'all people are dumb. You just gotta sit at the Elegant teleporter and wait for everyone
you know
to
what?
despair
I need
you.
to check
there.
her adventure play.
I'm just
I must
following the
you-
herd like cattle.
Yeah, she specifically mentions Batman Arkham.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the fart comic.
Hell yeah.
The obsession abounds.
I still love how most critical apparently it was ahead of the curve on that.
Ahead of the
For
curve.
some reason, on stream, was watching like Harley Quinn fart porn like 2 years before that comic got
What?
released.
Yeah,
I'm just hearing things and I don't like it.
I
Yeah.
also don't like it. That's the Bun Bun experience, though.
Yeah.
I'm on.
We'll be getting fart maps and fart coils and, you know.
No,
Harley Quinn
Holy
fart
Chuchalon
coils.
was in the game and wasn't tied to a raid. I'd love to die by not having Kiraja. Just like in Final Fantasy 12.
I do need to do the more recent raids, but I figure I might as well just wait for people at this point because I don't really have a particular drive. to
I
do
don't know what I'm
No,
doing.
do hear the most recent patch does acknowledge if you did the latest block of the raid first.
So is this all we're gonna get is alliance raids?
What do you mean?
Or is it possible to get normal raids, or what kind of roulette are we in? I wasn't paying
No, we
attention.
would have to, if we wanted coils or, you know, bigger Jeffrey, we would have to do normal raids.
Boils does not show up in normal.
Yeah, it's
Boils-
I want it
What?
to, though. Why doesn't it, Bun Bun? It's because nobody
Yeah.
understands how to play it.
pretty much.
I mean, it would be nice if they retooled it so people could run it.
Yeah, okay.
It's very strange that they don't, given everything else they've retooled.
Look, if Bungie can tank the entire Destiny 2 player base by saying that they're not going to really do anything with the game going forward, and then release an entire expansion pack because Destiny 3 doesn't have enough money for them to actually work on it, then yeah, we can get coils to be remastered. Why not?
The people that ask for Destiny 3 are insane because it's like, given the financial sink Destiny 2 is in, I think it's in a payday situation where nobody wants to trade up because they're too invested in the current game.
Yeah.
Like, Payday 3 is floundering because everybody's, like, time and money is on Payday 2.
Yep.
And it's really hard to sell somebody on, like, a game that has, like, 100th the content.
Yeah, like Ron Perlman, Al Pacino mock-up, and the someone who sounds vaguely like George Takei. Yeah.
I miss Peter Dinklage companion.
But like, I'm genuinely expecting the lace like, you know, not even like taking economic factors into account. I'm not expecting the next Mario Kart to sell better than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Yeah, I don't like the open world concept, so I'll
I'm
probably.
not even talking about that. Just the fact that like the track count is gonna be like a fraction of what 8 Deluxe currently has.
Well, to be fair, 8 Deluxe also benefited from, you know, just releasing Mario Kart 8 again and then having like 2 back-to-back season passes.
Yeah.
Which just basically added like another 64 tracks ultimately, so. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by this, so.
They know.
I did.
But like that's my point is people are going to just compare
Please let me play.
what Mario Kart 8 currently has.
Oh my god, 10 more
Well,
seconds
if
of
it were a
this.
Nintendo game, people would compare what Mario Kart 8 currently has
Hey,
to
Jordan.
what day one Mario Kart
We're all
World's
running
gonna
around
have.
fucking
Yeah,
stuck.
because hysteria. I couldn't get out of the way in time.
We're in
Yeah.
Alliance B, by the way.
I don't
Oh,
even.
cool.
Could have fooled me.
I have no idea what I'm doing. It don't matter.
Yeah, none of this matters.
Ooh, good at hat. Something I can't wear.
I could have taken those and desynth them. Oh well.
Okay, we get to splash lava at people, so it's fine.
I do love that the splash emote works with lava.
Well,
Yeah, I love this raid.
so we're going down the middle.
In the middle, boys.
Yep, we're B.
Nope, I'm going to A.
Somebody, yeah, somebody
Already
jumped the
started
gun.
it. Yeah,
Alright,
I was right there and it
murder
forced.
the Spell 4. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, Iron Giant time. Woo!
Guys, I miss you.
You ran in
Okay,
and started
I
that a
miss
little early.
me.
I'm dead. How did I die?
Iron Giant, baby.
How did he
Well,
one hit
somebody
me?
on one of the alliances jumped the gun and locked everyone out.
Yep.
Yep.
And what, he got
Welcome
like a
to-
buff?
Welcome to the Labyrinth of the
There
Ancients.
we go. Thank God.
What did he do?
I love dying. Somebody did scream that in Alliance chat.
Did he
okay.
get like a mega buff and just beater us?
No, Iron Giant by default
Yeah.
can just hit you at
Somebody just said, "May I
9,999.
suggest not pulling until everyone is present?"
Nobody had a time to set up the
Like it was
NBC.
literally just me and one other dude in the Alliance B pathway.
So
If
who-
you don't have 4 people in the specific chambers, it'll just spawn an Iron Giant to kill everybody. Until you learn.
Oh.
Because you need 4 people on the button to actually make the Atmoses vulnerable to attack. Because they are invincible until 4 people get on each button.
Well, we have what, 5 people? Let's go.
No,
Are you pulling again already?
Famer and Tarkus are not here.
No, we're almost
pulling.
there.
All right, there's Famer. There's Tarkus. Okay, our whole team.
Yeah.
So the Iron Giant's just there
Oh
as
yeah,
like
no,
a...
they jumped the gun. Who cares?
What do
Alright,
you mean?
melee. Well, I guess we're all,
Fucking hell.
raged except Bun Bun.
All right, I'll do it.
What do we gotta do?
We just, 4 of us need to sit here on the button, and the other 4
Alright,
need
I'm
to go
going
fight the boss.
I don't like Atmoses.
With Tomos.
There's enough people on the button, right?
Yeah, I saw like 5 when I think.
4. Exactly. We're fine.
I mean, I'm the tank, so I kind of was like, fuck, probably should run out.
Invulnerable. Here, I'll go on the button, given everybody else decided.
No, Bun, you're a striking class. Attack it. Everyone's ready to go.
Yeah, he was just dropping his shield and doing a thing.
And it said invulnerable. It's like
because he dropped his shield
that's not
for a
our
dumb
fault,
mechanic.
Bun. That's the other alliance for not getting on the button. Because their Atomos was dead and they were eager to leave, but then they realized, oh wait, we have mechanics. Alright, this one doesn't really matter a whole lot. Alliance A will always be main tank here, but eventually Dippy will have to tank Thanatos when we inevitably get ghosted.
Perfect.
But mostly you could just fucking ignore Labyrinth unless you're, fucking up Phlogathon intentionally. Which this raid might, so I'm excited.
he's invulnerable.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
I know,
is.
it's strange.
But he's getting hurt.
Yeah, by Alliance A primarily. We just gotta deal with the sad people that spawn in.
So I should.
Like the Nemesis. Now it's our turn. Now I've got your power.
I got ghosted.
Cool, we're all ghosted.
Good.
There we go.
I love alliance raids.
Yeah, you give out a lot of XP for minimal effort.
At least when you get something that's like Void Arc or earlier.
There's a palette swap Bun on our team.
Oh, where?
No, she's not on our team. One of the other teams.
I love palette swap buns.
Yeah, where is shiny Bun at? I need to see the color scheme.
It's more like a lavender hair than the red.
I see. Is it the white mage coming up on me? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just the inverse of good old Ace Minerva over there.
For a minute, I thought someone was already smacking the boss. Well, Harley Quinn's going in. So, do we go to the middle
Yeah, we just run up the middle here, actually.
and smack
Get
that?
ready for what are the Sagos?
Mm-hmm.
She has the
They're dancing here.
Clarinus Fine View has a different haircut.
You're gonna wanna tank the Sago across from us, yeah.
Yep.
For a second there, I thought that was somebody using the limit break
Pull
already.
it further away from the Elegant Bomb, if you would.
I was
Okay.
scared because I thought there was more lava behind me. I'm in danger. It's okay. I was about to use Living Dead. My finger was on the button. Push the button.
No, I was thinking about how Jack Black is in like 2 of the biggest video game movies of all time, and it's like he has to show up in a Sonic movie, doesn't he?
Unfortunately. Maybe.
Peaches, peaches, peaches.
Maybe he can be Neo Metal Sonic.
In some ways, I think he would have been a better Eggman.
Yeah.
Someone's splashing in the lava.
Yeah, splashing at you.
Actually, yeah, his Eggman would have been probably better. Jim Carrey made no sense as Eggman.
Oh,
And I
Jim
found him
Carrey.
absolutely insufferable in Sonic 3.
because there were 2 of him. This is
Well, there
getting
was-
out of hand.
There was obviously the stupid dancing hallway thing.
Yeah! Push the
And
button.
then there was the spanking fight at the end of the movie.
Yeah,
which
they had that.
completely sucked away all of the dramatic tension of the scene.
Yeah, the deep, meaningful scene where they're talking about dealing with loss and then smacking ass. Famer, you really should see Sonic 3.
I don't think we're selling him on that one.
Why is there an Iron Giant?
I think Knuckles' standalone series is a lot better than Sonic 3.
Damn. And that's the only time I've heard anyone say anything good about that show.
Yeah,
I like-
hear it
I
has
like
a total of
Idris
20
Elba.
minutes of Knuckles.
Yeah.
Its entire runtime.
Oh my god,
Why are we all dead?
because there was a
Because he
rock
didn't
to hide
stand behind
behind.
the meteor.
Oh, both the healers are dead on your Alliance B, so
Oh yeah, baby.
you'll add.
This might be too close to him, I think.
Somebody's saying kill
I
ads.
think
I don't
we're
think they
dead.
realize everybody's dead.
Yeah. If the meteors spawn too close to Behemoth, like if they're inside his little model ring, do not stand behind those meteors. Go to the furthest one away. Also, yeah, someone needs to be tanking Iron Giant.
I'm very dead.
I was hardly alive.
Because she stood on the opposite side of wherever the bullshit was happening. I
Okay.
knew it.
Wait, I think,
Maybe.
one of her healers abandoned.
Oh, yeah, they
Oh.
respawn behind.
Brutus abandoned.
I mean, both of them abandoned?
Damn. Bon Bon, why didn't you carry us?
Oh, did everyone actually die?
Oh yeah, I
Fighting
was very
Behemoth?
dead. That's when they were complaining about the ads not being killed. It's like, I can't do much to pull them. I'm very
Yeah, if
dead.
the Iron Giant is near the meteors, when they drop, he can destroy them before he,
I just didn't get behind one in time. I just got fucking exploded and died. Wait, also put the meter back up close. It'll insta. What?
I don't know what they're saying.
I don't either. The rocks cannot be inside
The
his
language of the
hitbox.
gods.
The rocks cannot be inside Behemoth's character model ring.
Is that somebody hitting on Harley Quinn?
Probably. They were asking if they're lesbian for, Ivy. No.
Sleeping.
Like, oh my god, like the Harley Quinn TV show. The only thing good that I can say about the Sonic 3 movie is that Keanu Reeves voices Shadow in the Sonic 3 stage for the
Yeah.
the Hedgehog generations.
It was weird.
I don't think he's a good fit for Shadow. Of course, neither do I think Kirk Thornton is a great fit for Shadow, so that's fine.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Kirk Thornton has way too particular of a voice. It is not what I would associate with
Yeah, just-
Shadow.
Edgy Gabumon.
Wait, when was this?
He's been voicing him since Sonic Free Riders.
Yeah. I think the guy who voiced Sonic in the Sonic X cartoon was just pulling double duty for a while. Because I think he voiced both
Oh, fuck,
Sonic
I
and
somehow didn't
Shadow for
notice.
like Secret
Oh,
Rings
Corvo, I'm getting wiped a
going
lot.
forward. This is not going to be... yeah, you're going to want to... If you got a meteor above your head, you're going to want to, pull back from Behemoth as fast as you can. There we go. We got it, though. He's going to die before anything bad happens.
Oh,
That was a little spicy.
It was.
Especially if you have an uncooperative raid who don't know the mechanics.
I definitely
But
don't remember
that
anything's
second
mechanics.
swing we took, that was way better.
Yeah.
That's because everyone was like, "Oh yeah, meteors."
And we get to go fight Phlegethon and have to actually, you know, get on the buttons in time.
Push the buttons.
It's the
We're in
biscuit.
the middle.
Taste the biscuit. And we got smack the big beef.
Was that not the end? Oh god.
No, we gotta fight Phlegethon. Or it's always 4 bosses.
Mm-mm-mm. Silly me.
Well, at this point, Dippy would have to maintain.
Yep.
But, because you want to pull him towards our little alliance button over here.
I
Can't
do.
wait for the wipe.
Yeah, remember when he starts walking back to center, run to this pad.
I start smacking them.
Yeah.
All right. You said lure him towards the button.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody.
You're
Because,
gonna.
it will buy us as much time as possible.
Somebody took
You're
aggro from
gonna
me.
have to fight aggro from me. Don't worry about it. It shouldn't matter ultimately. It's just our Alliance C melee fighters are gonna have a hard time getting back
Oh,
to
that's
their
right. We
button.
want him here so we have time to get fucking.
Everybody
Yeah,
has
when we
time.
see him making a beeline for it, we get
Yeah,
on the button.
Oh yeah,
Because
I
he'll go
remember
right back
this.
to the middle of the arena to cast his AoE wipe maneuver, and he'll do it twice before he dies.
So, speaking of all that Harley Quinn, I was
Get
not happy with her, not credited
Harley Quinn's dead.
cameo
Gorgeous, no!
Oh wait, no,
in,
we're good.
Arrow.
Wait, Harley Quinn's an arrow?
During the Suicide Squad episode.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can just hear a
Oh.
lady's silhouette be like, I used to be a psychiatrist.
Oh,
And she gets told to
boy.
shut up.
Mm-hmm.
And according to Amazon, she goes just by some generic title, but it's like, you know that's supposed to be her.
Yeah,
It's
because,
like,
you know,
she's even
Arrow's
doing the
Batman.
impression.
Mr.
Oh,
J!
run! Get to the side of the thing!
Your Boston accent.
I'm gonna assume the Joker is
Close.
not an Arrow.
No.
Eh,
We get Mark Hamill as the trickster in Flash, though.
yeah.
That doesn't count. Well, like,
Oh, I was
like
frozen.
I feel like Arrow's at least good enough to not have like Batman's most common rogues gallery show up.
Like Bane, the Riddler. You know, the Riddler actually did work better as a Green Arrow villain than a Batman villain.
I was waiting for Bane to show up though.
Yeah, Bane would be kind of funny.
There we go. 9,999,000.
Because it would be funny to just see him like grab and just vaporize the arrow in his hand.
Just pink misted him. That would be fantastic, but that's if we were writing the show. Good old YouTube muscles.
I
No.
think Bun says no.
At what point would you not just wear like a muscle fat suit for Bane?
No, what you do,
Like Fisk
because
does in
Bane
the
wears a
Loeb shows.
mask, you just have a swole guy and a skinny guy swap out.
I don't
And then
disagree.
you have a third guy provide the voice.
Oh
You
my
mean
God.
Bill Bixby, Incredible Hulk style?
Yeah.
Bill Bixby. Oh my God, that's a throwback. Alright, so we can do normal raids now if we all want.
Or we can continue.
Or we can guild test.
That's up to Famer.
Wait, we can go to House
Let's
with
see here.
5?
I can
No.
let Famor experience the joys and the
Of a guild hest run.
yeah, because I got a mech ops I got to do here in a second.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Hess.
do a guild test.
Guild Hess.
All right.
And by a guild test, we mean like 10 back to back.
Oh,
Damn it, the party composition's even right for it and everything.
Yeah.
yeah. One.
First one, though.
First one's always free.
Oh, it's the first one,
one's
too.
always cheeks.
Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
My retainer has completed a venture.
I'm so.
This would be better
unproud of
if
you.
I had an AoE move.
Don't even
Yeah, I have
my
one.
AoE. And I forgot to swap to a job that can benefit from this. I say
Bun Bun.
quotations.
Yeah, I was gonna say no job is benefiting.
I mean, that 1.5 million experience is something to scoff at if you're level 90 or up.
Well, I have to absolutely get off of Monk, because Monk's not getting any of that XP.
I just love spamming one attack over and over again.
I do too. I
Yes.
love
The
Guild Hest so much.
experience.
I fucking love Guild Hests. This is amazing. We
Great content,
nuked
y'all.
that Gobu.
Heck yeah, I got 1,000.
I got 500,000 from that. What the fuck?
Experience? Oh, so did I. Maybe it's because we're
Some
both like
people
really
have
high
been
level.
doing 3 guild tests. Oh yeah.
Corvo has never hested a yet.
You're missing out. We
It's literally baby's first gameplay experience. Which is very strange given how late into the early game they give you access to
Famer, just
it.
keep rapid firing them.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Don't look back.
Okay, I'm ready.
Like, I'm pretty sure I'd already done Sastasha by the time I unlocked Guild Hests.
Even if someone
You've
isn't
done,
ready,
like,
it doesn't
real
matter.
Content by the time
None of this
you
matters.
unlock
Wait, why are we doing another? What's happening?
Why wouldn't we?
Remember, we're doing 10 back to back.
Fuck.
So I told Famer, just fire them up. Who the fuck cares? We don't even need it.
Because they
Oh,
take like 1 to
no.
2 minutes each.
But this one's gonna be penis. We have to
Except for that
catch
last
him.
one. That last one takes like a bit. Or the one where nobody understands the mechanics.
Yeah, this one's penis. We gotta catch this guy.
Yeah, this one has a fail state if you kill the turtle.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that this turtle's Telegy and Elegies.
What?
Because it's a gill turtle.
Is that literally the joke? I'm so mad.
Yeah.
If you were
just
attacking the turtle.
We have to weaken him.
Care
Get
about
him
Gil.
over to his weed patch.
I wish I had a weed patch.
I want a soul patch.
I mean, you lost it doing guild tests, so that explains a few things.
I'm just gonna wait for that fire thing to appear. There it is.
Man, I don't even have my Ukrasian moves.
There, we can light the bag up, stop killing the turtle.
Kill the
But
turtle.
I want to kill the turtle.
Do it.
Now what? He gets smoked up?
We win.
He's gonna get high like a kite flying in.
He just disappeared too.
I win.
Alright, Famer, just remember, keep firing them up. As soon as we get out, hit another one.
Yeah, just
Famer.
can him. Rapid
You
fire.
really want to keep doing this shit.
We gotta do
Yes.
10 of them! And we've done 2. Or is this our third? That's... Fuck,
Oh,
yeah, that's our third.
We gotta go by Famer, which would be his second.
Alright, 8 more. Let's go, Famer. Fire them up. Coils, coils, coils.
So why do we do 10?
You get a bonus. It's a challenge log
Yeah,
thing.
it has a
Oh.
challenge log thing every week for doing 10 of them.
God, I think you're supposed to do like 10 of them over the course of a week.
Yeah, fuck that.
Not 10 consecutive guild tests.
Woo! Where do you see the
It's
what
funnier
category?
this way.
Battles?
Challenge log.
Battles. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one.
Guys,
You guys enjoy. I'm just gonna camp back. Don't worry about me.
all right, we're a man down, but we got this.
We're a man down just because.
Just because he's tired of this shit.
Like, you know what? I'm sick of this. You guys got this. Oh. Do I don't even need tank stance? Who cares?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even trying to dodge anything.
Like, I don't think I need to be casting
I have to
Cardion,
bribe you.
but
Yeah. But your brain might rot and you'll forget about it later on if you don't.
We win.
wow.
But do we really win?
Achievement unlocked. Oh my god, what is happening?
Yeah, paper gun to shoot. Get me out of here, Rip Ball.
Get this dirty fucking guild hest off of me. Woo!
Okay, I didn't even.
I told him to just keep firing
Way
him.
to go. Oh
Which-
yeah,
What number is this one?
I'm on.
off.
4. I was 10. We're almost halfway, team.
I'm halfway, but oh my god, that window needs to stop fucking popping up while I'm trying to guild hest.
Mm-hmm.
God, guild hests are great, guys.
I love me some guild huss.
I'm pulling.
Pulling.
I do feel like there is a market for bite-sized, like, warm-up things, but this ain't it, Chief.
Thor arms is a bite-sized. Whatever Ben said.
Well, yeah.
Guys, monkeys are throwing poop at me.
Oh yeah, that's right. The
Like,
monkeys sneak up on
I
us.
genuinely think the fully realized version of guild hests are like the
Coils.
Alexander raids.
Coils.
At least like the first
Coils.
couple.
Yeah, we need to fire up some coils.
Yeah,
That's
but I mean, like, you have like a little stretch of combat, a boss fight, and
Yeah,
you're
coils.
out.
Go use the bathroom.
I'm gonna use the
Okay.
coil. I'm
It
gonna...
would be funnier if he were in here and it was just like, you know what? I'm out.
Yeah.
Diffie, I remembered to cast Cardion.
Okay,
Now,
good.
now
I need
remember,
it.
we gotta beat this boss fast before the rocks break.
Hey, why?
I've never once seen these rocks break.
I kind of want to let the rocks break just to see what'll happen.
What rocks are you talking about?
There's like rocks over here.
Oh,
with, like,
that they're mining their way
spiders
through.
behind.
I wonder if I can kill them from here. No.
They even despawn.
Yeah. You were about to heal me, weren't you?
No,
Guild.
why would I do that?
Why
Those-
wouldn't you?
Okay.
Guild
halfway.
Hests. Guild Hests.
Halfway.
Oh my god, that was only
Halfway to
number
some more
5.
coils.
That was only number 4.
And then after this, we farm
What?
Rathalos.
We can't. Famer can't farm Rathalos
He'll push
yet.
MSQ, we'll farm the Rathalos, and then he'll join us in farming the Rathalos.
So he's
Like,
gonna push MSQ and beat an entire expansion tonight.
Yep.
So
Doesn't he have to get to
Dippy.
Stormblood? Is he on Stormblood?
yeah, it's to get to patch Stormblood
Oh,
to fight Rathalos.
So he's got to go through 2 patches. Yeah.
Famer, you know your mission.
Famer.
Bun bun.
Bun bun.
But,
Bun bun.
Thumbs up.
but like, I don't want to push Rathalos farm until Faber can join it. so
Bun
we
bun.
can minimize
Who wants to wait
the-
200 hours? I'm
Okay,
gonna
but Dippy,
find my
you
own
wanna fight
club.
an additional 50 Rathalos?
I'm finding my own club to get this damn Rathalos. God damn it. Maybe I'll get to
Maybe
level
I
one.
fight an additional 50 Rathaloses.
Maybe I'll get to level 100 and
Dippy,
I can
can just run
solo.
it on sync for you during the week if you want.
Since Bun Bun's gonna make me wait another year. I
That way
wanted
we
that.
can just run the normal Rathlos unsynced.
I'm stuck.
Synced for a family. That way he can get the full experience.
I tried it unsynced and I just can't. Because of that fucking elephant mechanic. Otherwise, I could do it.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to kill the elephant and save yourself.
What if I... Wait a minute. Oh no, Living Dead wouldn't save me. Because it's a
No, it
wipe.
wouldn't.
It's a wipe mechanic.
Yep.
It's penis.
I'm trying to figure out why it teleports us back to the NPC.
It's just to get out of there faster, I guess.
Yep. That's all that matters.
Again, it's like by that point in the game, you've done so much more advanced content than that.
I like to think of it like a roadside attraction where they try to get you out of there before you realize you got ripped off.
My bad. I accidentally hit wait.
Oh, we're back here again.
With the fucking
Love it.
turtle? No.
I kind of just
guess-
want to sit this one out, guys.
Go ahead.
But this is the wrong one to sit out.
We're on number 6, baby.
I don't want to sit Final Fantasy 14 out forever.
But think of all the money you're about to get. By that, I mean the 2,000 kills.
Yep. I still, with all this dog shit we've been doing, I still haven't made it up to 200,000. I guess I've recouped what I gave up towards Feet House. But,
I haven't.
because you gave up 1 million, Bun Bun. Some of us
I
don't
give up
have
2
1 million.
million.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near having that. Yeah, Feet House, Corvo. We wanted to move into Feet House, and we couldn't.
Yeah, we're trying to make an FC house, but it won't let us buy land yet.
We're almost there.
We gotta, what, level up by doing more crafting things?
While you're here, Corvo, is there anything particular keeping you to your home port?
It's trying to get you to move so you'll join the Magic Men, but I'm trying to move the Magic Men to Balmung.
Good luck with that, because I don't think we're spending the $100 to do that.
And I can guarantee that at least one of the Magic Men has no interest in moving to Balmung.
Come on,
I
Famer,
have no
Balmung's
interest.
great.
Well, I have no interest because I own property on Maryland.
Well,
Yeah.
get rid of it and just buy property on Balmung.
Dippy. I spent 30 million gil for my house that I still have to furnish.
That's your fault. You knew Balmung was there and you chose a different world. Now you will pay.
Who's keeping count on what number guild house this is?
I
I
vote
think
Bun
this
Bun.
is
not.
7.
I'm on my
I'm on
7th.
0.
Well, you need to get in here and do some. Do 10. We'll do 10 for Jactimus as well.
Yeah, 20 rounds.
My favorite part is how there's a lack of variety. I'm seeing
and we're
in
on
our guild
Maryland.
test.
You're what? Oh yeah, no, there's like 3 of them.
We are on Maryland. The world transfer fee should be free given it's a favored world.
In
Maryland
other
is
words, what?
Maryland's a favored world.
Yeah, because
It's relatively new.
yeah, so the population's not horribly big.
They're trying to encourage people to move away from the more densely populated servers.
I want to move to one.
I think you even get like incentives too.
Funny, I don't
Gamer's
like.
just making Kupo noises.
But I mean, like, if Corvo is nothing like tethering him to his world,
Corvo, we're going to
he's
Balmung.
join us.
Don't listen to them. We're moving to Balmung when it's available.
No, we're not.
No,
I
me and
doubt
Corvo
it will
are.
ever
We'll start a
be
new. We'll start a
available.
new FC called the Balmung Men. The Ballmen.
Almond?
The Ballmen. The Ballmen.
Okay, so next one should be A. So
Favor's still making Koopo noises.
hey,
You're making a Balmung character as soon as it's not listed as congested. Yeah.
okay, Corvo, what you do is you wait until it's like 7 in the morning, and then you just make a character on Balmung.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Like, that's better for the sake of the Balmung meme than, like, moving your main over.
Because that would actually cost real world money, and I could not be paid to move to Balmung.
Sorry, I'll spot you. Don't worry about it. I'm pulling.
Wait, have we done this one yet today? I don't know.
No, this
Not
one's
today.
it.
This is the one we almost wiped at.
Together.
After this is not.
Oh yeah, this is the one where we decided to pull, and it went very badly.
Should we
Yeah.
pull?
Yeah, I'm pulling.
Pulling.
I was about to say I've learned nothing from
I
it.
don't have most of my healing moves, guys.
That's fine. I have Living
Pulling.
Dead. Do I have Living
Pulling.
Dead? I don't have Living Dead. This
Pulling.
is fucked. Pulling?
Pulling.
Pulling.
No, this sucks.
Pulling.
Pulling? Oh, yeah,
Pulling.
Bumba's just gonna pull them all. Fuck it.
Pulling. Pulling.
Doing
Guys.
all. Yeah, it's fine. We've already got everybody
Guys.
here.
No, it's great. It's dog shit.
The server is locked down. Balmung hasn't changed in a hot Balmungy minute.
You can make a new character on a congested server. You just need to wait for a point in the day when, like, currently logged in traffic isn't as hot. If trying to do it at a certain time of day doesn't work, try and do it
Just constantly. Try to get into
when
Balmung every minute.
7.3 drops.
Wait.
You're the Hest around too.
When 7.3 drops, the Balmungers are going to be busy actually playing the video game.
Usually when a new patch drops, I can't get into Balmung for like a month.
No,
Like
you,
like Bun Bun was saying, it's because people are actually playing the game for a change.
Yeah. Well, I thought you were saying the opposite. Like, wait for the
No.
patch.
yeah, wait for the patch because people, like, you know, because most of the congestion on Balmung is world visitors.
Oh look, it's this one again.
The world visitors are going to be on their homeworld playing, you know, MSQ. Or they at least know a bunch of people are going to be doing that, so they aren't going to be on Balmung during that time period.
Guys,
Corvo
Guild
says
has
it's never
suck.
changed. Oh, this one again. Pulling.
I could have told you that.
Pulling. Pulling.
Pulling. Pulling.
Oh, they're going after Jordis because he's a healer. GG.
GG no heals.
No enmity.
Like, I think when Dawn Trail dropped the Balmung was like sparsely populated for like 2 weeks.
When Dawn Trail dropped, I couldn't get into Balmung. I'm telling you, every time a new patch or something drops, that's when I can't get in for like a month.
Yeah, and that's when you got in trouble for that one YouTube short because you were claiming Balmung was down.
Wait, what?
You made that clickbait title for that video saying Balmung was down, and I think people made angry comments on it.
They did? Why do I not
I think
remember
so.
this?
Because it was like over a year ago.
It sounds vague where I think somebody was mad. Like somebody did come in kind of mad. I just can't remember what they said. I think they called me a chud basically and were like, you gotta log in at this time or something. I don't know. People got mad when I posted the short about Jeff eating us all. And it's like, bear in mind, it was a clip from when the game was brand new and nobody really knew about that meta. And everybody assumed it was like latest chapter, and we let that happen. I was like, guys, this is like the launch of the game, literally a day after it launched. It was one of our first matches because it was the first stream we all played together. Like, we did not fall for that shit in the current year of our Lord.
One more.
Ah! The guild has to end soon.
Our suffering is almost over.
Yeah.
Spells. Oh no.
Complete 3 guild. Oh, I've already done it.
You'll feel how much richer.
Richer.
You know, both me and you have met the quota because we did 2 additional.
Yeah, I just don't remember getting anything. I don't think I wasn't paying attention.
I can tell you, we got like, well, I got over 1 million XP.
I probably did too, but that barely moves the needle right now.
Yeah.
Basically, they give you whatever the equivalent of not really getting anything is for your level. It's great.
They basically give you what you would have gotten running a dungeon.
We could run dungeons.
No.
Why not?
Because that might actually prove entertaining.
Yeah, no,
But
Bun
we
Bun.
make it famous through Alexander.
Bun Bun! I hate you!
But Alexander's cool.
No! It's like the most toxic raid series I've ever been in, but let's relive
Don't
that
you wanna
horror.
fight Red Fix Twinkle Dinks? Because he's up next.
No, the fuck I don't, and if you ever say that again. I will put a cup of burning jenkum right outside your window.
Did I get something from that?
No.
Probably not.
The server might get classified per patch, so Balmung might be considered
Good.
congested until the next patch.
Given how packed Balmung is, I don't think that's ever changing for Balmung.
Then I will make Merilith the new Balmung. Meryl
Do
Mung.
it.
You bring the toxicity home.
Woo! No, the toxicity is already here. I want to drown it out with Balmung.
It's
Wanna-
working. We're all toxic here.
Especially Bun Bun.
Especially, yeah, exactly.
We gotta set up our own backshots alley. Yep. Alright, Famer, more guild hests. Let's go.
No.
Back pace, A rank, let's go.
Hmm.
We
Bun-
should do your treasure map.
Oh my
could do-
god!
We could do Marvel Rivals.
I think you guys are gonna give Dippy a nosebleed.
I'm dead.
The Endo.
Helpoo.
Helpful.
Helpoo.
So how do you use the treasure map?
Have you done the blue quest to unlock opening it?
Oh my god, I'm getting one of those comments that lists a bunch of
I think so. I can decipher it.
Yeah,
random
do
YouTubers
that.
again. That meta's back. Very cool.
There's a
And I'll show you a chunk of a map, and we have to converge at that point.
All right, it's
Oh my god. He's
North
doing,
Shroud.
He's doing the maps again, guys. He's
Okay.
got the maps.
I will meet
He's got the
you.
maps again.
somewhere.
Dippy, are you okay?
It's
No.
map time.
Dippy broke.
Map time for maps.
If we just hate fun.
Maps.
Hate fun. Yes.
Maps.
Coils.
Oh, that's the east shroud. My mistake.
Look, the
I'll
east
converge
shroud is
wherever
burning
Famer is.
red.
East is burning red.
Backshots Alley is burning red. That's it. It's time for coils.
Okay, so
really?
do you have an idea where it is, Famer?
Oh my god. I hate Bun Bun.
Bun Bun loves you though.
It's I'm not entirely sure.
If you can screen cap it and put it in the server, I can triangulate it.
Yeah, he can
Alright.
translate for you.
Wow.
Bun Bun is the map whisperer.
Because he's the only one that gives a fuck about them.
They used to be really good for specific clothing items.
Pants.
They're also good for money.
And pants.
He's not wrong.
Okay, that is a very specific location.
Oh god.
Very specific.
In fact,
In fact,
Where is
if I'm
it?
not mistaken, it's right here.
Hold on. I'm on the way.
right. Oh, here.
Like, this is an
Alley.
easy one.
You're an easy one.
Whoa.
This looks like the location.
Where
Where
are
are
you
we
guys?
going?
I'm on the way. Vec pace, A rank.
North Shroud. Okay. I had to look it up because no one was telling me.
Like, that looks right to you, right, Famer?
Yes.
Let me see.
Like,
Oh,
compare
yeah.
the main... Yeah.
That's definitely it.
You know that everything you ask Bun Bun will be a gnome secret. Where the fuck are you guys?
Home.
Oh,
North Shroud?
A rank. Let's go.
Yeah.
Famer, how come you didn't add Vec pace?
Look for it with the thing once they're here.
What is Cloud Bike doing?
That's
There.
a dinosaur.
Time.
Okay,
You-
so what do I do now?
This.
You use the action dig.
Oh, you're doing it too.
Well, you told me to, so.
Wait, I can dig? How do I do
If
that?
you look at the
It's
Manderville
an
dash from the
action
side, it looks
under
like
action and
jorking.
traits general.
Okay.
If it's within 30 alms, it'll appear.
Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus.
Cover your ears, baby.
Oh, there's yeah, there's a scorpion just
This just appeared here.
yeah. Oh, is that because of the treasure? Oh. Treasure coffer is sealed tight.
Well, it's Famer's coffer.
I want to steal it. Oh,
We're being attacked by antelope.
they're dead. Oh, there's more.
I didn't get to kill anything.
Yeah, this sucks.
Kill this then.
All yours.
There, we win.
I got an
Experience.
elegant homestone.
I got 0
And
experience.
400 gil.
Yep. I've never seen something give me 0 experience. And now I have.
One tombstone, Jesus.
Hey, so
So good.
what about this was worth it? Huh? Huh?
Hey, 140 water shards ain't bad.
Huh?
Hey, hey,
Get
get back
him.
here.
Get him.
Bun Bun.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Nub nub.
Bye-bye.
One
Nub
snub.
nub.
Help Help us kill
Well,
Bun
the
Bun.
way I look at it, the
Sure.
Realm Reborn maps are more just tutorial maps.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
the late game ones that matter more. Plus, I don't think treasure dungeons appear until Heaven's
Heal him to
Ward.
death. I'm tail whipping Bun Bun.
Okay, so what's next?
Not anything you pick.
How much longer are you going to be on, Famore?
Not too much probably. I know I jumped on a bit late tonight,
He was jorking.
but I could do a little bit more.
Coils, coils, coils.
Well, did you get to the next Alexander wing?
Batman?
Let me see if I did. You think I'd know?
Well, I just figure if we get that out of the way, we don't have to think about it. Besides, if he gets that out of the way, the next one's Stormblood raid, and I know at least 2 people here have yet to do it currently.
I started it. Well,
I
George
don't
is
even know
gone.
which one it was.
The evilly stuff.
No, normal.
Oh. The evilly stuff.
Was it
The
Eden?
one where it's
I'd
like a
rather
boss.
die.
It's the one that's the boss gauntlet from previous Final Fantasy games.
Eden?
Oh, the Omega raids.
Oh wait, no, Eden is Shadowbringers.
Yeah, yeah.
I always get the names mixed up, but I knew which one. It's kind of hard to confuse Eden for anything else.
Especially when you complete Omega.
Omega.
I do think it's
Oh my god.
I do think it's funny that Kefka's final boss form is only during the Savage.
We're
It's
in
the same for
Idleshire.
Neo X stuff and the Omega raids.
Yeah.
No, sir, I'm not getting out of this chair.
Is that a courage reference?
Stupid dog, you made me look bad.
Trying to put my T-Rex's balls in your face, but you moved.
But chaos is just chaos regardless of the difference.
Chaos. Boston chaos.
Yeah, see, you can kill chaos in 14, which you cannot kill in.
Good old floppy dragon man. Wait a minute.
You cannot kill chaos in Stranger of Paradise, I'm pretty sure.
No, but you can kill the Warrior of Light over and over again, which is about as close as you get to killing chaos over and over again.
Great.
I mean, Jack is Garland, and Garland is chaos, so.
Why am I Garland?
I will never tire of that factoid where
I don't give
people
a
from
fuck
the
who
very
you are.
first trailer figured out the twist. And that pissed off Square Enix, and they did like completely shift the marketing to a how did it happen
Yeah.
thing.
You know, Stranger of Paradise is okay. It gets a bad rap though, because Jack is kind of a piece of shit.
But he's the
best
way he's
character.
presented is hilarious.
Yeah. Bullshit. Plays Linkin Park song. Walks for 5 hours. Doesn't say a thing.
One of my favorite parts that people sleep on is like his grunts in agreement.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we doing?
That's how you don't pay voice actors enough though.
Metal Gear Solid 5.
One Kiefer Sutherland later. Could have saved so much money by just getting David Hayter to drink a bunch of whiskey.
Yeah, I just don't get friggin' Kojima's obsession where this guy might have been in a movie once. It's good to just burn every bridge I know to have him.
Yeah.
There was like 2 Kiefer Sutherland movies that come to mind. I think like Cowboy's Way, where he was with Woody Harrelson, and he's got to go save the Mexican girl from like the sweatshops. And then 3 Musketeers. He was one of 3 Musketeers. I don't remember if he was D'Artagnan, but
Like, I'm honestly shocked Kojima never tried to get Arnold Schwarzenegger to voice anyone.
right.
Imagine if he voiced Skullface.
That would be a far different feeling, I think.
Yeah, I feel like Skullface probably would have been better with Stallone.
Yeah, maybe younger Sloan.
Well,
I'm not sure
just
brain
saying between the
damage.
two I just named.
Like, I'm not sure brain damage punch drunk Stallone would be a good pick for Skullface. Like, I wouldn't be able to understand him. Not that I could understand him anyways, mind you.
Well, maybe that's why he's trying to get rid of language.
No,
let's take the
I
man
want
who
everybody to get the vocal cord parasites.
Hmm.
You must know about the Dragon Ball.
Oh God. So we're doing coils?
Coils.
Once, as soon as it lets me.
Oh,
I'm
you're in a
one of
cutscene.
If you guys are doing more big,
Rat Finks Twinkle Dinks.
if you guys are doing more
Bon.
big Jeff, if you guys are doing more big Jeffrey, go ahead and invite me. I'll join.
All right,
All right.
you could have participated in the treasure maps.
Could've,
As in the
should've.
singular.
Could've, should've.
600 gil from it.
But I didn't because, you know, the moon. Someone actually has to care about proccing the fate to advance the stupid colony.
No, I did a fair bit earlier.
I've just got to finish this drone lens for the Warforge.
I do love how utterly nonsensical the cosmic exploration probably is to sound for famers at in the MSQ.
Alright, gentlemen.
I mean, granted, we are doing Alexander, which is kind of out there.
You're kind of out there.
Yeah, Bun. Now pass me lead.
Alright, Bun.
Well, Famer would have to pass me lead to pass you lead.
Sounds like a
Famer,
plan.
you're probably better off running this one unsynced, so go ahead and proc us for that.
But then we won't become gorillas.
Look,
Alright, unsync
Bun,
the
if you
LGG heal.
want everyone to have the gorilla mount, we need to all go to the diadem, alright?
Woo, that's where I was trying to go.
Wait, that's where you get it?
Yeah. You need to turn it in for the fun bucks. You get
So I know how to get
that's
gorilla
the,
feet.
Dippy,
That's-
there is your reason to do Ishgard restoration. You could get a gorilla.
the gorilla also changes in size depending on your character model, which looks really funny with like a Max Sliders male Rogadin.
So you could get like a bonobo for a Malifaux.
Exactly. It's the Paymore is definitely pretty shiny, huh? He's all lubed up
yeah.
and good to go.
Spent too much money on metallic paint.
Oh yeah, that shit gets real crazy expensive. But then again, pink is probably the cheaper one because
Yeah,
who wants pink?
Yay.
It's been going down in
Alright,
price this entire last week. It's dropped
yeah,
by like
because,
over 50%.
Yeah, it's because it's brand new content and people are trying to feel out what they can get away selling it at.
Where do you buy it?
Okay, you get it from a roulette spin in Cosmic Exploration as like a booby prize.
Wait, the paint?
Well, the metallic paints. But
Yay! It's this song.
yeah, this song's really good. Oh god, people are already fighting rat things.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I don't even know where you all are. Oh,
And he's dead.
You know what? We might as well just unsync the rest of it if we're just going to do this.
Well, it took us like 10 minutes to realize that we were the only 5 in the queue because we were way past prime time.
Because if Famer wants to experience it as intended, we could always do that another time.
Yeah, we can always
This
run
adds it to the drop list of activities.
right next to the Eureka grind.
Woo!
Oh, Eureka's not till later.
Wait, we didn't take Famer to Eureka already?
Fuck.
He needs access to Kugane.
I don't know why I thought we had.
Well, we're trying to get him access to Kugane in the most ass way possible
What?
through free company housing.
Yeah, remember?
Oh. Oh, this is another
Yes.
Verdant fucking heist bullshit. Damn it.
What?
Air Verdant heist, goddammit.
No, he can't leave Shirogane to go to Kugane. He'd just be in the east, in the housing district with no way back. I mean, I guess he could hit return or like fast travel, but
You know.
just the optics of you're stuck here and you don't have like a visa or passport, so we can't let you leave, but you can just stay here.
Oh, sorry.
You know, like those people that have been stuck at an airport for like 20 years.
I'm doing a Mech Ops Famor. I'm sorry. One moment.
Oh, no worries.
I'm gonna use that as an excuse to grab a drink.
The drink's going to grab you, Bun Bun.
You said that kind of like King of the Hill. Again. Bun Bun is secretly Hank Hill. Bunk Hill.
Bunkill?
Bunk
Hill.
Hill. Who would win in Triple Triad Challenge? Ultra Instinct, Seiko, or Super Saiyan 3 Hank Hill?
With Omni-Key?
Yeah. I don't even remember the conditions of this fight. I forgot it all. It's not worth it. Fuck it. Oh. Oh, it's this backwards bullshit. I love when rules are fucked.
No, so you just need the Mecha license once for the, What the hell? Oh.
Wow.
Interesting.
I hate reverse chaos triple triad challenge. It's penis.
Famer, look how many status conditions you have.
I'll take a shield that's many times my max HP.
Only 3 times.
Ah.
Okay, I'm back. I'm
Welcome
good
back.
to go.
Soup time?
Soon.
Cake time?
I don't need soup.
Do you ever
Yeah, he
need
does.
soup?
I'll make you some soup, Bun Bun.
Yep. Mail him some soup.
Really status boosting soup. The best kind.
I mean, I guess I could make soup in game,
Good.
but I'd rather make in bulk happiness juice.
Happiness.
Good old LSD, I got you.
I mean, I have 971 happiness juices, but
Come on.
getting the peppermint is such a pain.
Sorry for the wait. I am good to go, gentlemen. I think this is trash compactor, so it's probably a good thing we're running
No,
this
trash
instinct.
compactor is the first one and the next one. I think this one's quick thinks all thoughts. Or no, that would be the next one. Okay, I think this one's the Robo Gauntlet.
You know what I hate more than Lalafels?
Balafels
Goblins.
with attitude.
That's kind of what goblins are. I almost called them gablins.
I
hate-
appreciate you were so willing to go into the instant death fire. That would have been
Yeah,
really fun.
Robot Gauntlet.
This is actually kind of a bitch on Savage.
It's fine.
Yeah, or
Wait,
not
wait,
on
wait,
Savage.
wait.
No.
No, 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 no. Famer wanted to watch the cutscene
You can still watch him.
while we're beatering.
I tried to skip it.
No.
Yeah, I
It just
figured.
takes my system some time.
Famer, explain the story of Final Fantasy XIV so far.
As you would a child.
Yep.
I mean, I imagine he at least has a grasp on Heaven's Door.
I do. You know, and I know that lots of people tried to wake up primals for whatever reason,
Well, what
and
happened
so
to
we had to
Menphilia's assless
we had to
butt
stop
cake?
them. Honestly, I don't think I'll ever care what happens to Minfilia.
How dare you?
Correct.
Yeah, like,
She bores me so much.
I'm glad we think alike.
Wait, she was
It's
my
okay, the
second
game
wife.
thought so too after a certain point.
Keep thinking she was my first wife. That was Moon Burrito. And then I had to settle for Menphilia when Moon Burrito
yeah,
died.
it really sucks because, like, in your brain, you think Moon Burrito's around longer than like a
Burrito.
patch and like a fourth of one.
Some people are just, built different. And then the universe has to correct this imbalance by killing them, alright?
Well, Natsuko Ishikawa, the creator of Moon Burrito and head writer of Shadowbringers and Dawn Trail, make absolutely sure you know she's mad someone else got to kill Moon Burrito off.
Making Rion J sad at all times.
He gooned to her doll.
Oh yeah, we never shared that with Famer, that the original text
sorry.
for the Moon Burrito minion was worrying.
Alright, Famer, you're good to go again. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries.
My dumb ass is trying to care about the moon thing.
Worrying how?
Trying to progress Moon stuff.
What? No, I was still on that Moon Burrito doll thing.
Oh,
You don't remember?
They basically heavily implied he couldn't do it.
Yeah, he had sex with it. He didn't goon to it, he gooned in it.
Or on
Somebody.
it.
Alright. I'll go to the other route.
Given it really isn't reflective of his character in the slightest. It was like, what, 6.2? They changed the description of it. Just pick a exhaust duck and go.
The Moon
Welcome to
Burrito
the
jar.
city.
Yep, the Moon Burrito jar.
It's part of the problem when you have the item description person just always in a cheeky mood.
Yeah. I mean, I should hope it wasn't canon, but I consider it canon.
I mean, given how much weirdly sexual stuff is in the lore of A Realm Reborn, it's like, it really doesn't stand out. Oh good, I get to get time out.
Bye, Bun Bun.
Oh, one got abducted.
Yeah.
We can leave him to die, but I'm not gonna do that.
I don't remember any mechanics at all of Big Jeffrey.
No worries.
Unsynced, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
See?
I'm gonna look up Moon Brita now and go into her since I haven't seen her in a year.
And a half.
Ah!
Okay, now we get P. I don't want to say any more than that.
Wait, what?
Oh, it just abandons
We
the
get
thing.
No,
Feet, feet, feet,
Feet, feet, feet, beat, feet.
feet, feet.
We get the Robo Gauntlet round 2.
God damn it.
Oh, I'm nutting.
I'm just gonna go into the game's files and replace this with like a playlist or something.
And get banned forever for modding.
I mean, you could just.
No, that's not modding.
Wait, really? They don't count that?
No, it's launcher side, so it doesn't really truly matter. Like, who's gonna tell?
Me.
Okay. Well, I'll tell on you first.
I mean, you could just mute and just.
Yeah, I
like,
literally just tab out. I'm just joking. Who do you think I am? Some Left 4 Dead modder who literally just makes the little zombie screen, the Samurai Jack opening, for
Okay.
basically no other reason.
I'm for honey.
Group justice.
What? Is it time for Left 4 Dead?
Well, given Jack the Missus said the name.
Mhm.
Well, I don't think that really spoils anything. Famer doesn't know.
Da, 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 da,
Vapor
da.
doesn't understand brute justice.
I forgot all about this somehow. Don't tell him, let it happen.
I know.
Is this one that he probably shouldn't skip the ending cutscene of?
It's not ending cutscene, it's a phase transition.
Yeah, it's what's gonna happen. Even though Bonbon spoiled it for us.
Did I?
Yeah. You told us every dungeons thing. And raid and guild hest. Spoiled all the guild hests for us, Bun.
They're dead. We win.
Yep, it's over. Or is it Yugi boy?
Well, the reason why the Alexander raids are the best.
That's so sick. Do I even have
Now
tank
we
states
get
on?
a
No.
Tokusatsu remix of this theme.
For a couple seconds.
Yeah, because we fucking murder him.
It's probably one of my favorite fights in Alexander because,
Probably one of my favorite themes.
well, I like the part when they disassemble and just like do the flurry of stuff at you before reassembling.
Yeah.
They even do the
Yeah,
Power
that
Rangers
duty
turning
complete
around.
screen isn't as cool when there's only 5 of us.
No, we're the Power Rangers.
Okay, I have no idea what to expect from Unsynced Trash Compactor.
Heroin, Anakin.
And then after that, I think we have our next just random goblin.
Well, the thing is, we have
And
to
then
yell
we
at,
get to go forward and back.
but we have to make
Forward and
Jackdamus do all of the objective stuff and then yell at him for spinning the boss.
I got to get out of there before Famer made me take a bunch of garbage I don't want.
You mean Famer doesn't
What?
take all the garbage?
But why not? You can.
I
take
tried
the
to.
Oh.
You can take the garbage. You can buy gear, and then you can desynth it.
Or, trade it in for, company seals to increase our actual free company level, but I digress.
Oh my god, that's a good point.
Where do you do
I
that?
said that last stream too, but nobody was listening.
Where do you do that?
You go to your free
and
grand company.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm in Limsos. I keep forgetting.
To buy your Alexander gear, and
So-
then you take it to your free company.
I'm from Ul'dah and I joined Limsos and then forgot. So for like a year, I kept trying to go to the company thing, and I was like, why won't it let me? When I was in Ul'dah, so I just kept giving up, and then recently realized like, oh yeah, I'm in Limsos free company thing, army. The armies. I've done fuck all with mine.
Fruit Punch is just out here fucking crafting, maxing. Jesus.
You know what? No, I can't do that, because then if we pop...
That will pop instantly. We're just waiting on Famer's queue.
Well, you have to remember, he has the wind
what I
down
mean is-
this block and start the next block.
Oh, so I have time to make distilled water?
Well, I'm just saying, it'll probably take a minute or two on.
Woo! Call me the full water alchemist, baby.
Cosmic coffer or vacuum suit identification key.
Actually, distilled water alchemist kind of works.
I've got a 1% up. Metallic ruby red dye.
Oh my god, we're so close to rank 6.
I'll make water.
Alright, I'll do some more crafting.
You know, downsides our Splot plan has probably been claimed.
Yeah. But,
Has
you
it?
know, if we can get like another 100 million gil, we could probably get a large plot and just dab on people and make really annoying neighbors.
I mean, we could easily if we went to Ishgard, but part of the fun of having a Shirogane house was to have cheap transport to Shirogane. Well, just that part of the world.
Can't you just favorite one of the Aetherites and get it cheap?
Yeah, but it's not.
No, it's better.
But then you don't have a Japanese house.
Getting to Kugane is only 300 gil, guys.
What? From Ul'dah?
Not from
No.
Ul'dah. If you have Limsa as your home Aetherite, you can use return to get there for free from anywhere, and then just take a boat to Kugane for 300 gil.
Then you have to wait 30 minutes, roughly,
Yeah,
give
well,
or take
it's
20.
cheaper to get to the moon from Gridania.
Come on. I'm making clove
Alexander is ready.
I'm
Oh, shit.
good to go.
oil. Let me finish this
No,
clove
no,
oil.
Both of the plots.
Or...
Oh, a bunch of plots in the ward we were looking at are open.
Let me finish this
Awesome.
clove oil.
How much gil do you need?
I mean, I think we have.
3.1 mil.
How much do we
And
have?
How much do we have?
3.2.
All right, now I'm ready.
So enough? Question mark?
I'm gonna investigate a couple of these, but yeah, we
No,
should have enough.
investigate between raid fights because trash compactor.
What do you call a detective alligator? An investigator.
Alright,
But
Bama,
yeah,
I'm ready
I
to go.
will say, Famer, the next normal raid,
Man had to figure on the trigger.
the plot of that you should probably pay some attention to, at least in the back third.
Back shots.
Because this one you just need to be familiar with the basic concept of, really.
Yeah, you just gotta sort of do the mechanics and everything goes fine. You know, like
Oh,
every
no,
other
no.
boss.
I mean,
having
like
PTSD.
Alexander as a whole for like impact beyond Alexander.
This and the gorilla were the worst for me.
Gorilla.
Yeah, whether you bird up or gorilla up, I guess.
Yeah, remember when Diffie kept smacking Gorilla in the dick?
No, that was different. I'm
Yeah.
talking about when they turn you into a gorilla,
Oh,
and nobody would do that objective or the trash compactor thing, if I remember correctly. It was.
house.
Bypass.
He's a Bulbasaur robot.
Taking the piece of reason. Cheap and a piece of Susan.
That's not a trash compactor. That's
Okay,
my
you guys-
wife.
I don't want to deal with you.
I mean, you and me both.
I hear smacking.
I don't want to hear the.
Oh, he's already dead.
Okay. Yeah, we did not want to deal with trash compactors today.
I never want to deal with trash compactor, especially with a bunch of sprouts.
Hey,
Yeah, even though some of the people here have like 500-600 hours in the game, there's still sprouts
Yep.
for some reason.
this is my
I'm
most
pretty
played
sure
game by far.
I'm crossing over to 700 right now.
I think you should lose Sprouthood once you're out of.
Damn it, Famer's about to leave me with all the junk.
I think once you leave free trial territory, you should lose your Sprout.
I think I rolled on everything, so I should get it.
I got like all of it.
Really?
I'm so mad right now.
I wanted it though.
If you roll and leave, you forfeit.
Turn it into company seals.
You know, I just realized maybe they consider you a sprout until you played for like thousands of hours, because by then you've memorized
It's,
all the.
Go buy her house.
It's
Shit, I need to go back to
It's what?
Limsa and get all of our money.
Houdini.
I was thinking
I
maybe
mean,
they.
there should just be a company chest somewhere in the sticks there, but I don't remember where. It's been too long.
Hold on!
There should be one in the residential district, right?
It's too late. I've
Could be.
taken all the music.
And
Or
if it's
music
not there,
money.
then in Kugane.
I've
Already
taken all the
lost.
music.
You know what? I'm gonna head over there, given I do have enough.
I've replaced the money with snowballs, so good luck. How do you get there?
Drugs.
Oh,
You go to Kugane and then visit its residential district.
wow! 1,500 to teleport there.
Sounds
Fuck
like a four-person problem.
One or more party members were unable to teleport. This Famer is too bald to go to Kugane.
Okay, so which ward am I reallocating to?
How do you?
The one I was looking at is Ward 24.
Okay, 24 subsection or normal?
Subsection.
Okay.
Because
Oh.
there were like 5 open areas.
24 subsection.
Oh, you gotta go to the boat, don't you?
Yeah,
You gotta go to the boat in the sky.
yeah.
Eva Elise, Eva Elise. Kippy already said yeah.
Fuck it, I'm just going back to Limsa.
Good
What?
idea, Dr. Freeman.
Oh fuck! I just accidentally did too.
You went to the wrong boat, didn't you?
I did because I saw you and I was when you said fuck it, I'm going back to Limsa as I selected to go with. Not old Charlene, you giant C word.
Unavailable to free companies.
Oh, we can't even say that on
Not-
stream, too. Huh? That sucks.
No, you can't. I just always replace it with
All of
C
them?
word.
Mhm.
Just as a
It's
joke.
funnier that
Um,
way. I got you.
And
I've heard
the
people
two
just.
we were looking
absolutely
at
blast the
aren't
word.
available on this ward.
Ah.
I mean, unless if you want a private house, you're guaranteed victory.
I'm back in
Is there
Lamza.
any way to buy a house and convert it to an FC house?
Don't know. Haven't tried.
Because
I think you
it's
have to
really
be-
asinine that we can't just buy it as an FC.
I think you have to actually be the owner of the free company itself in order to be able to
maybe.
do something like that. I don't know. Don't
Yeah,
quote me on that.
Then I'll wait for Jordis.
Well, I would feel more comfortable if we looked into that first
Wait, what
before I
ward?
just,
Yeah, tank our money.
yeah. Should we try a different ward?
Maybe.
Well, first look yourself to see what it says.
All right, Famor.
And then
I'm
we'll
good to
check
go.
a different word.
I don't know if we can check from here,
No,
can we?
you have to physically come here.
We're
Yeah,
merged.
that's what I'm saying.
What pants are
I mean,
those? I don't
first
think I've
just
ever seen
examine
those.
here, see what it says for you, because I told you what it says for me.
What ward did you go to?
24.
24 subsection. Cool. We have a stretch of like 3 vacancies next to each other. And this is like the primo real estate zone because you just run up a flight of stairs to a market board or summoning bow. You know, one thing I would change is allow you to decide the size of the house once you buy the plot. Because I think it's really crap that you're only allowed so many medium and large plots per ward. Because it really doesn't make sense to punish players for not being able to get better plots.
You know, eat the rich and all that.
Like, what if I want, like, friggin' garbage positioning house?
I'm going
Like,
into
it's
people's
like
houses.
a friggin' mansion.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what's it say for you?
Unavailable to free companies.
Okay, so we gotta check a different plot zone.
I think I checked all the open plots. Oh, not all.
Gotta go to the boat.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go Sonic fast.
Oh. I'm going
If
in
it keeps
people's.
going in.
No,
Yes.
it's beatering.
Ward.
Wart.
I'm going into
Ward,
people's
ward.
houses until someone
Is there a
shows
difference, Divi?
up. No.
No.
To beater is to goon. Remember when you sang about beater feet?
Goon is to be
No.
there.
No,
What are you talking about?
it's
What
okay.
are
I
you
mean, I have it
talking about?
recorded. Beater
I'm
feet.
reported.
Beater feet.
Does everything a beater feet does?
Yep.
Okay, there's nothing available in this ward.
So let's just RP in someone else's house.
Are you guys trying to get a small house or a medium house?
Oops.
Yeah, just a house.
How about Ward 30? We have some options in 30.
Okay.
Oh god, I thought someone
Like,
was here
I
for a
wish there
minute.
was an indicator to let us know.
Yeah. That would be nice.
Are you saying this game sometimes doesn't indicate things to you to make them clear?
I mean,
Can
sometimes
I
they're just
turn?
not too quick on
That's a crusty
okay,
fish.
not this ward.
I want to sleep in somebody's bed.
Can I convert my personal house into an FC house? No. No, you cannot.
Oh my god, I just heard somebody.
Yeah, and the
Glad
problem
we
is
checked.
we need an FC house because we want the workshops.
Oh, there's just singing in their house. Okay, that scared
Like,
me.
I know we're guaranteed
Whoa.
if we go to Ishgard, because nobody wants Ishgard houses.
I want crushed shark house. This house has a crushed
What?
shark.
Well, get a crust shark and you can put it in our house.
And there's somebody
yeah,
singing.
The place next to the Feet House has been claimed.
Imagine that.
There's a portrait of Sid. Start fishing. Oh, no. There's a Grahatia portrait. And a Kryl portrait. And a Tataru portrait. And, oh, portrait of dead people that I don't want to spoil.
Check Ward 16.
Oh, Minfilia portrait above the bed. Ah!
Yippie's house rating.
I am Grandpa portrait. Ah! Near the
I
jacuzzi.
didn't even know you could get a Louis Swap portrait.
Yeah, this person has a lot of portraits and posters in the house.
Found one.
Is that Xenos?
Where?
Uh,
Gnome secret, I guess.
and it's next to
Yep.
market board. Okay, God, what ward am I in? Hang on, let me double check something.
No.
Nobody's rolling for it. Plot 32, 16th Ward, Shirogane.
That's a 3.56 mil.
We can do something about that.
Where are you?
Nobody's put anything down. It's right next to a market board, mini aetherite, and a summoning bell.
So how do I get to you?
It's plot 32, 16th ward of Shirogane.
How do you change wards?
Yeah, but how do I get to the houses?
Go to Kugane and there's a boat dude. The ferry dude, and he'll...
Very specific.
I'm trying to remember where he is, though. Oh shit, that's the idle camera. And it's showing a rail.
Is it near Pier 1?
It's a ferry skipper, I think. Did you say 32, Bonbon? No, what did you say?
It's also
16.
Oh,
Word
Nice.
16. Plot. He said 32.
yes. It's like halfway up a staircase, but given its vantage point, it's kind of primo for what we need. Because then you can use the house to get to a quick market board.
Plat 56 in the same ward. It's right next to the Aethernet shard, market board, summoning bell. Like they're right next to it, and it's like 400,000 gil cheaper.
Ooh.
that is a Rathalos running around. I forgot you can
know
use
what?
mounts.
You know what?
are you two?
Sure.
Are you in
Is that good?
Shirogane?
We're in the ward.
Yeah, we have two choices, so
I think I like this one better.
Why doesn't
yeah, it's
it
definitely
show
more
them?
scenic instead of being like weird hidden behind the back alley of something.
And it's like nearly impossible to not get to from the Aethernet shard.
And
We're in
we
the
have a
same
little
place, but we
river.
don't fucking see you guys. What?
Are you in Ward 16?
Yeah.
Somebody's teleporting to Best Way Burrows.
Yeah.
Oh, our neighbors don't let anyone inside.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Oh, you can't visit houses if they select
If
can
they
lock
close the
people out.
door, yeah, you have to enable people to break into your house.
Okay, Dippy, if you're in Ward 16, the northeastern Shirogane subdivision Aetherite is where we're at.
Okay. It should show
I
you on
say
the
we
map,
show
but
them
for some
both of
reason
them
it
because
doesn't.
We do have options. I do
Guys,
think
gotta
this is a
help
winner.
Famor.
Famer's bald. Okay, you can't help him anymore.
Yeah, I do. Well, actually, where's the summoning bell?
Right here.
Oh, that's kind of a weird way to do it, but you know what? Yeah. Because
You feeling this one?
like
Where's Dippy?
the only reason I'm picking the other one over this is it's a very quick way to get to the apartment complex should you want an apartment.
Where are you guys? I'm in the northeast.
Are you in the right plot and subdivision?
Which plot?
Okay, dip it. From the Ethernet shard. Go to Northeast Shirogane subdivision.
That's literally the name of the
Oh.
Aethernet node. There he is.
But yeah, you see, we have a market board literally right here next to the
Yeah.
shard. We have
Market
a
board and the summoning bell are right there.
Speaking of which, I have business.
Mama?
Bun
Collecting milk to make cheese.
Can't go in this house.
bun.
Bun. Our neighbors are weirdly
It's-
private. I don't like that.
Probably because they don't want people ERPing in their house.
And you
Then
blame
what's the
him.
point? Home is where you ERP.
But look at how many other houses there are. Like, I don't think we need to worry about it.
Look how empty this house is. There's nothing in it.
Yeah, Dippy completely abandoned the objective.
Yeah. Famer,
We'll have
any
to
chance
ERP
you're
on
looking
the
at the
lawn.
stream?
I wasn't. Let me pull it up.
We're looking at a patch of grass
Okay.
with a fence around it. Very riveting
I was
content.
hoping Famer could look at this plot and all of its amenities and see if he agrees to this one.
If you agree,
Yeah,
do your
he's
best
looking
Obama
at it
impression.
from the perspective of the vantage.
Come on, come here and ERP with me. We gotta see if this is the right fit.
Dippy, I mean, we're next to an Aether shard. There's a summoning bell right here. There's a market board right here.
And you can ERP right here on the sidewalk.
And just our neighbor across the walkway is private.
That's alright. Like Corvo said, ERP on the lawn. Come here.
But, like, yeah. I think this is prime real estate for our purposes.
Looks good to me.
Okay.
Look
What
at
about
us.
you, Jack?
Yeah, it's fine.
Given nobody else
Oh, I should roll on it?
Yeah, nobody else is running it. Just make sure to check Tuesday. And make sure you save a notice of where this is. So
That's a good point.
Probably screenshot this thingy so you know.
Just did.
Okay.
I'm going in this house to ERP.
Great.
Yeah,
Lottery, free company.
It has the dark sign on it. Oh, they have a servant Lalafell!
The dark side of the moon.
You know what? Despite Dippy, we should have all of our house servants be Lalafell.
That's Negatory Ghost Rider.
Fine, goblins it is.
I mean, I could probably get Namazu.
Let's have Servfax slave bottoms.
I would get Loporits, but I don't know how you get Loporits, because I just finished their Allied Society stuff.
Okay, so if it's gonna take the money and then If we don't win, I just have to check the placard again to get a full refund.
Corvo's
Yes.
asking if
Okay.
they make a Lalafell on Marilith, can they ERP in our feet house?
Yes.
Whee! Feet. Now fire up an Alexander coil, Famer.
Hold on, not yet. I'm reading all the terms and conditions here.
Basically,
Mash A and
just-
let's go.
You will have to physically enter this house every 45 days, or else it is forfeit. Which, I mean, if you're regularly using this as a teleport location, should be fine. Because you can just teleport here, run in the house, and then just go about your business out in the east.
All right. Our results will be available 11 a.m. on the 6th.
So wait, why are we getting a house again?
There are myriad reasons, but namely for an FC, the company workshop is in a FC house, which will give us our very own submersible. And we could send the mammoth-powered submersible out to get their garbage for us.
Oh my god, that's what this has been all about.
Supposedly, that's an excellent way to make money.
Yes.
Like, you automatically send the mammoth sub out, and they collect garbage that makes you money. So, with any luck, there'll be quite the return on our investment for how much we paid for this plot of land.
Yeah, the airship parts and the submersible parts always sell for a lot, so there's at
And-
least that.
And also, an FC house gets private quarters that you can pay for, which is effectively a second apartment. So, if you just want a tiny living space, you could get one in the house.
And I really like the convenience of how close that summoning bell and market board are.
Yes.
But we're not
And
near
you
the
also get a
beach.
summoning bell inside the free company, so
Yes, we can. But just you can teleport to the house and just run to the market board is a good thing.
How come you have Midgar somewhere as your minion, you
Minion?
traitor?
Raider.
It's because of
Why
Midgar
can't
Stormer that my
Midgard
wife died.
Stormer just keep his eye on you?
Remember, he breaks your link to Space Mommy, so she can't help you fight
Yeah, but
dickhead.
you do the most awesome thing, which is reestablish it through sheer force.
Yeah,
of will.
after my wife died, real fucking handy.
Good riddance.
How fucking dare you? She was
Bad
big,
rubbish, I say.
she was thick, she was tall.
She was boring.
Moonbrita?
Yes.
No,
Not
we're
that
talking
one.
about Moonbrita, not Minfilia. Remember, she gets like fucking beatered because she has to give up her
Yeah,
life or
she
some
gets,
shit.
like beat her twice.
Yeah, that's right. She survives the first beatering, and then she like sacrifices herself to kill the Astion, which she wouldn't
Well,
have to
no,
do.
she gets beatered once. She gets beatered a second time, and then in that one gets an injury, and then sacrifices herself.
Yeah, but she wouldn't have had to do that if you were still connected to Space Mommy.
Or if she didn't set herself up to get beatered a second time.
Yeah.
To be
Bum
fair,
bum.
nobody
It's
knew the
once,
Warrior of Light
twice,
wasn't the Warrior of Light.
3 times a beater.
I like this house.
She had woke DEI chin, like the Spriggans. How dare you?
You know what? I kind of like this sort of pathway through the house.
Fire up Coil Famer, quick, before they have a chance to say no.
I'm busy, so
Oh.
I have all the chances to say no.
Okay.
Famer can't see our future house in person.
Well, I'm ERPing in this empty house that has a summoning bell.
And I spent some tomestones and managed to
They have a
Okay.
company chest.
get a headpiece that allows my character to wear 2 monocles.
Oh yeah.
Because
One
it
on
would
each
be-
side or two on the same eye?
One on each eye.
My favorite.
Wow, like really inconvenient glasses.
No,
I
you
like the
left.
people that get the double
I was gonna start the
eye
petting.
patch going.
The petting will commence
Yeah.
until ERP resumes.
I'd considered doing that, the double eye patch, but
I found soup.
Bun Bun?
I found soup.
Come
Oh,
here, I found
yeah.
soup.
No, you
Why
come
we
here.
gotta-
I found soup.
Divvy, over here, I found soup.
Yeah, Vec Pace A rank. Let's soup. Why am I following him to soup?
I don't know.
Soup.
All right, I'm good to go,
Oh my
Famar.
god. This could technically be a salad because I see things cooking in it.
Where is Jordan's soup time?
Famar, you may launch whenever.
Oh damn.
My man.
I need to sit down for the soup. There we go. Bun Bun and I are just at somebody's house, camped out by their soup.
Why do they have soup?
If you soup it, they will come. Ah. Oh, right, there are enemies here.
But yeah, I do love the tombstone system because
Famer got a top hat.
it just allows poor people to get good gear.
He does
for
have
where
a top
they're at
hat.
in the game.
Yeah.
Wait, where are we going?
Following Jactimus. To the bitter end.
Nah, Famer's in charge of this rodeo.
I mean, you can't deny when somebody's got a top hat.
Balls. Yum.
Lame brick strike bomb. Oh right, this is the one with the Zamboni,
Huh?
but we're not gonna see it because it's about to die. Maybe we will. Yeah, behind us.
Oh.
Oh god, I need to heal everybody.
Road roller.
Why is he a huge goblin in armor?
Okay, Famer, I will warn you in advance. The next one's gonna have a QTE. Are you ready?
We'll find out.
When this game just QTEs, they telegraph the ever-loving crap out of it.
Remember to tank LB3.
Get the fuck out,
he
gotta
said.
get the fuck out.
Fucking Bun Bun opening the chest and then running from them. Oh, soup time.
Oh, now that I know that I have to wait, I will make sure I'm the last person out. I want all the stuff.
Okay, Jordas is joining us for the soup. Get on your stump. Soup time.
Get on your stump. The stump awaits.
Come on. I shall screenshot. That'd be perfect.
Ready for soup?
Man, this,
What? He's
isn't
so...
this more of a stew?
Yeah, kind
Who
of.
cares?
That's why I say it's a salad. But
Oh god, I'm facing the wrong direction.
oh, wait a minute. Do I have to adjust mine? Okay. I must face the soup. Oh, that's as much as I can do.
What the fuck?
That might be as much as you can do to face soup.
Okay, there we go.
Soup time.
hang on.
No.
Shoot. Gotta get rid of minions. Okay.
This isn't even our soup.
Nope.
Okay. I'm ready.
Jesus Christ.
I'm stuck in group pose. There we go.
Iffy, we have like 10 seconds. Okay.
Before we get penalized.
Like, I would have been a little more fancy if we weren't being rushed there.
I mean, we're gonna be right back there in a second, so
It's fine. Took the picture.
Everything's sepia tone.
everything's piss colored.
Okay, I'm getting ready to go forward.
We must be in
and back.
Mexico.
Yeah, we're in Mexico, Alexander.
Why, isn't that what Red Dead Redemption does or something?
No, it's
No.
what Breaking Bad does.
And to be fair, a
Oh.
lot of movies and TV shows do it too.
Hang on, do not engage the boss yet.
I'm pulling.
Why?
'Cause they need to understand forward and back.
No, they don't.
Forward and back.
It almost didn't. Okay, grab a duck. Okay, are you ready for your?
No, he's not.
Oh, wait a minute.
Neither's
Wait,
yours.
Yeah, there's two people that didn't make it. Oh shit! They just did they get murdered?
Yeah, they got Peter.
Forward and back, and one foot forward, forward and back, and forward and back. And 1 foot
Just dead bodies.
forward.
There.
Learning has taken place.
It wasn't so much a learning thing as somebody initiated things before I was ready.
You didn't see the air duct on the map, my guy. It's okay.
Don't you just? Yeah.
I love how that would just be here.
I know. We're sitting on there and he just turns around and lasers everybody. Like, all right, ready,
There
everybody?
we go. That's the loot I wanted.
Oh, everybody left the soup corner. Damn it.
Yeah, but look at how close it is to our house.
I was about to say that's the most important
In
aspect
the
of this
middle
house.
of the street.
Soup corner.
Like, it's just up a flight of stairs and there's some soup.
Someone
There's some
else's
soup that you
soup.
poop.
What if one time we go there and like the people that own that house are sitting at those?
That would make it excellent. In fact, what's going on in the house? Come on, Diffie. Home invasion.
ERP, let's go.
Then like a little light B&E for Balmung players, I guess.
Soup friends.
Okay, so
I
this
think I've
one
already.
looks kind of like a shop.
Have I been in this house?
Yeah,
I have.
Okay, I do like you can have a free company chest.
It's
We
this is,
definitely need that in our.
this is the empty house I was talking about.
Oh, okay. They're using the modern decor, which is why it has this sort of staircase. People like it because it's minimalist.
It's Pomo.
And I think the last one is available for whenever people are
Okay.
ready.
Fire up.
I will warn you, we're gonna get beatered
Oh yeah.
We are.
because we're supposed to use a tank level 3
Oh
limit.
shit!
Right?
It gives us it automatically, Bun.
It does
Oh.
for there being. Oh,
As long as
even
we have a tank and Dippy doesn't, do something foolish like activate it too soon, we'll be
oh,
fine.
I'm gonna.
Good
But
to know.
there's only 5 of us. Well, like,
Pretty fun.
imagine we're just strong enough that we're just gonna eat it and be fine. But
Maybe.
still,
Give me a minute. I'm making survey
Famer might
goggles for the
die,
needy.
but that's how things go.
That's why we pick him up off the finish line. That's fine.
This is a look.
They just need to go a little more forward and back this time. It's fine.
Forward
As
and
long
back.
as we remember to put that 1 foot forward.
Feet?
But yeah, Vangmar, the suffering that is that fight is
No
doing
suffering.
that and wiping several times and just having such a repetitive.
All right, Famar, I'm good to go.
Just keep going.
Wait a minute. Okay, now I'm ready. I guess it doesn't matter because you're a tank, right?
No.
You're not? Oh. It's up to me? Well.
Yep.
We win.
Dippy, do you have limit break on your hotbar?
Probably not.
Just for that, I'm deleting it.
Good man.
And I like how Famer has like 2 completely different types of monocles on.
Wait, hold still. I want to see. What the fuck? That would screw with your brain so much. If those were like different prescription or whatever.
I like to think they are.
He's just that dedicated to looking intelligent.
Oh, this looks almost exactly like the Rebirth one.
Wait,
Because
Rebirth?
Final Fantasy
Oh,
7.
Alexander's in it?
Yeah. All the primals are, I think.
They have the Magus sisters?
The Maga sisters? Woo!
Yeah.
I don't know. I need to get back to that game. They have Big Jeffrey.
Yeah, we don't get the LV.
Nah. That's fine. He can activate level 2. We should be
We're gonna
alright.
get lightly beater.
When should I use it? I don't remember.
You know what? Don't. We need it.
Don't
We need
use
for
it?
later. Well, that game might kill Famer, so.
At 5 seconds,
it.
Oh,
activate it.
okay.
Activate it.
No whammies.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fine.
Famer barely.
Sonic boom.
So why the fuck did... Yeah, like, that didn't hurt. I thought that was
Famer
like a
had
white...
3 whole health bars of shielding, so I think that probably helped.
So it's not like one of them wipe mechanics?
Step back up, the blues are about to pull you under.
No, it just does a ridiculous amount of damage.
There's some
Usually.
really cool mechanics to that fight, but you ain't gonna see it when we're doing it on site.
Rise up and raise this iron roof off. We'll rise up and riot till the bombs drop.
I'm sorry?
Yeah,
No
that's the
way.
lyrics to Rise, yeah. I love incoherent Japanese speed rap.
Yeah. There's the Gurren Lagann theme. Do the impossible, see the invisible. And then I have no fucking idea what they're
Row,
saying.
row, fight the power.
Row, row, row. I thought that
now,
was a
if only
person.
we could like do Sky Pirates like this, but we'd have to figure out how to like each be on an alliance.
As long
Well,
as
it doesn't
there's
really
3 people
matter as
playing
much
tank.
for that. Well, no, we can actually just do it with one alliance. I think for the bulk of the Void Arc stuff, all things considered.
Well, I think it would have to be considered as 3 alliances, even if a few of those alliances are single party member.
Like, I could even be Blue Mage.
We should play hide and seek, where we each pick houses and someone seeks us. That would be boring and balls.
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
Good
It'd
idea,
be
Dr.
perfect for
Freeman.
your stream tonight.
100%.
Hey, we did the entirety of Alexander in speed run.
Yep.
Well, the second half of.
Yep, the second wind I've caught for Final Fantasy 14 has just been crust. All
Hey,
crust.
You did step foot in Camp Broken Glass, so that's something.
Camp broken ass.
Yeah, that's what this has all been. Out of the 30 hours of the resurgence, there was like 5 minutes of advancing MSQ. I got beatered a lot in the Sage missions. That was fun. And by fun, I mean I'm never doing another job quest again.
Oh yeah.
You should do role quests. Those are important.
No, they're not. Don't lie to them.
Wait, what are role quests?
They're the job quests, but they're consolidated just to job roles. You know, like tank, physical DPS, ranged DPS, magical DPS.
He had to do one to
Actual
end
fun one.
Shadowbringers, right?
Yes.
I did 2 of them. I did the DPS one and the tank one.
If you do all of them, you get a bonus quest line.
Hmm.
My pilot application is pending. I love.
Like, I think Unakalhai even re-emerges if you do them.
Boy, I'm boarding the space tractor.
Wow.
And Bun, you've been playing fucking Final Fantasy 14 for almost 13 hours. How do you feel?
Oh,
In one day?
Great. Yeah. This is according to Discord. I assume he stepped away for a while, so it's not
yeah.
accurate.
There are a number of periods where I stepped away, but it's like, you know, when I'm doing like crafting stuff that's like low energy, I can focus on like a number of other things,
All
Like
coils
watching
all the time.
Arrow.
Come on.
which I haven't today.
Because if you
Wow.
do,
Today.
Gotta
I
play
should,
catch up.
but well, I say I should, but just in the sense of to get it over with.
why do you even have to
Like-
do that? You don't.
Yeah,
You
nobody's-
gotta watch Gorilla Grodd fuse with Flash and gain the Speed Force temporarily.
Yeah, he shared
That-
that
You
clip.
didn't see that? You didn't see that thing that I posted in Dippy's server?
It was stupid.
It's not the Obama one.
He shared Flash merging with Gorilla Grodd. Was that to beat Ultra Humanite?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen that show.
Okay, but which one's the best show?
Oh, none.
That doesn't count because that's a different universe.
Well, so Supergirl.
Maybe.
Supergirl's not in the same
maybe
universe.
Legends of Tomorrow.
It's not?
No, Supergirl's in a parallel universe. They cross over with bullshit where Barry
Yeah.
helps them touch tips or something.
Excellent. Perfect explanation.
So they're all like Arrow multiverse. The Arrowverse is actually a few universes to include Superman and Lois. There's actually, well, there's the Superman from Supergirl, and then there's the Superman and Lois.
There's a show that's
Superman.
unrelated to the CW that focuses on like a bunch of grunt workers at the Daily Planet.
Oh yeah.
Sort of just kind of living their life.
Now is that in
You mean
Superman's
Superman?
universe?
No, My
universe?
Adventures with Superman?
No, that is
No,
not a
it's
CW
live
show.
action.
So did that-
It's
it's better.
it's live action, so I don't remember the name of it.
I think
to
I
be
saw
fair,
a
one of
clip.
to be fair, one of the Arrowverse shows is animated.
No, the fuck it's not. Doesn't count.
Vixen is animated.
Doesn't count.
Yeah, it is.
What show?
Vixen?
Vixen. It was on Netflix for a while.
Ew.
Yeah, I know.
Like, Arrow Man does show up and...
Arrow Man!
What the
Yeah.
fuck? He's-
Well, to be fair, well, I would call him John Arrow, but given like one of his main dudes is John Diggle, I didn't
Yeah.
want to call him that, so it's just
He
Arrow.
becomes leader of the Suicide Squad in that universe at one point.
I'd like to point out that John Diggle does appear in Superman and Lois.
Woo! But
I'm so
that's
glad.
Maybe it's more connected than you're giving it credit for.
But remember, there's
Oh,
two
boy.
Supermans, so who even knows what
I'm
universe
the
if that's the same
Superman.
one?
Yeah, it's a different Diggle.
I know because they explicitly say early on in Superman and Lois that Superman's the only superhero.
Yep. Yep. So they
You're
get
the
all the
only
same
super-
actors,
Well, to
and
be
then
fair, Arrow's not supposed to be a superhero. He's
Yeah,
a
but
hero.
If Flash exists in that universe, I think they might recognize it.
yep, Supergirl
I
didn't know
thought-
who the Flash was when they
no.
met. She's like, "Who's the
I found
Flash?
no
What are you
reason
talking
to
about?"
care.
I just don't get why Superman and Lois had to be its own universe.
Why not?
It's because from what I was reading, it wasn't intended to be, but due to COVID complications, they
Oh,
couldn't have
fucking
the
hell.
crossovers they wanted. So by season 2, because it was like falling behind on the crossover quota, they were just like, screw it.
There's a quota. Because they got to keep that expanded universe shit going to compete with Marvel. Since the movies weren't doing so well.
You know what? Which is funny, given does feel like DC always succeeds better at having a interconnected TV universe.
Yeah. Until Static Shock becomes the penultimate superhero in the future, then it all falls to shit.
I don't know what the problem with that
Because
is.
Static Shock sucks balls.
Virgil's alright, but Black Knight Lightning is just much better. That being the lightning superhero in DC.
Yep. So black people
But
get
he
lightning
can
powers.
make lightning balls and not electrocute people inside of them.
Yeah.
I
And
mean-
bend glass and do all kinds of shit as if he was a
Like,
Green
he's got,
Lantern.
like, they don't understand how Magneto works to your lightning powers.
Yeah, well, that's how Magneto used to be too. He's like, I'm skywriting with sand. Oh, okay. Magnets.
Well, I have
No.
I have passed the lead so that the lead may then be passed on to someone else, whoever wants it.
Oh
No.
God, he gave it to
No.
Bun Bun.
Yep.
No!
None of us will ever see Lead again.
Coils, coils,
Well-
coils.
Very feeling.
Coils, coils, coils.
Wait, I found. Wait,
Or
I
we can-
found a.
we can leveling
person
roulette.
past the- that is
Well, we
some-
haven't done leveling.
Yeah, we've been doing all this crust
Like
Bun
how we're
Bun
all just
demanded.
shouting over each other at this point.
It's because we desperately don't want Bun Bun to put us in
Okay,
actual
we're ready?
coils. For what?
I'm pulling.
I thought people were screaming for leveling.
Oh, okay, good.
I am
had to make
screaming
sure.
for leveling.
I had to make
Okay,
absolutely sure.
Ready?
Yes.
Ready?
Oh, fuck.
Someone wasn't ready.
Was
no.
not I.
We need a healer,
Oh, oh,
2 DPS, and
sorry,
a
I'm-
tank.
I
you're
was
fine,
still
man.
a blacksmith. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's fine.
Bring
man.
Blacksmith. Fuck it.
Just for that, we're playing Frontlines.
Oh my god, Dippy got really high on the
Look, Frontlines
Don't
is
make
really good for
puzzle.
experience. I mean, yeah, you're locked in a room for like 30 minutes or 3 other
mean,
rounds,
I-
but
I need to do.
the
I haven't
Katana
done it in a
Rabble-
hot minute.
What, the jumping puzzle?
No, frontline. But I don't think we're gonna get frontline on Merilith. It's asking
Maybe.
for too many people at 3 a.m.
Oh, wait. You can jump into leveling and get
It
frontline.
takes people from other data centers to fill in the roster.
So you can get PvP-ness in leveling?
Yeah.
No, that's not what he was saying.
Oh,
You can
Totally.
level doing PvP.
Yeah.
oh yeah, you get like a bonus.
Totally.
I thought Bun Bun was
Oh my
about to call
God.
it PvP-ness.
Oh my god, I have a lot of magic to throw
Bun Bun
around.
loves. Yeah, this is like the highest
I
level
have-
thing we've ever gotten.
I have something I can actually do with Black Mage's magic. Oh my god. I can do one foul. Happy days, boys. Aw, goodbye, Famemore. I knew you well.
Go buff everyone. All right,
Guys,
pulling.
I gotta say, the unsynced brain rot had set in for a second there.
I know it's refreshing to not play dog shit after like 6 hours.
Coils.
Yep.
To actually have to try. Like, what?
All right,
It's
breathers over.
Katana
Coils.
Ravel.
It's Katana Bun Bun.
Isn't this where Catwife dies?
Yes.
Yeah.
Quote unquote.
Yeah, and then
I mean, don't you hear the Lahi motif?
I'm sorry. So long and thanks for all the coils. May a flight of naked hum guardians sing you to thy slumber. I'm actually getting beatered by enemies. Been a minute.
Dippy, did you forget how to use mitts?
No, I've been using them, and they're still
Oh my
beatery.
God.
That's the thing. We're actually fighting things that can beat her. Well, I know the enemies in this dungeon hit pretty hard for some reason. Because I used to try and pull and duty support, and we'd get beatered. I'll admit us. That was actually not a bad idea, because these are very beautiful. I'll use Living Dead and then not be able to use it again for an hour or something.
Okay, Dippy, after this dungeon, you go speed run to the next dungeon in MSQ.
Come on. Your radical ideas piss me off.
If you don't want to run the Tower of Babel,
But why are you dying?
Because he's standing in the middle and letting everything hit him. Like he's in the path of an attack right now. He just barely got out of its way.
Like, I'm not able to take my eyes off of your guys' health bars.
That's the ticket. Is that a goonable enemy? Pretty much.
I mean, if you're into like Skeletor, I guess.
Ah! Ow! I wasn't paying attention. They actually don't warn you. I forgot as much. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Jordan!
it was not. What's that? They said, purge the ravel from your pain. Like what?
Oh yeah. Open your eyes and purge the ravel of this taint. Ah! Purge the taint.
I got beater.
Yep, they don't show you the path of the lasers in this part. Like training time's over, time to get beatered. Wait, was that not even a boss? What the fuck? Is this the
No,
first
we just
boss?
suck right now. We just suck. It's fine.
This is the first boss, isn't it? God damn it.
Yep.
I don't like this guy. Look, he's got like the friggin' Majin Buu crap going on.
What the fuck are you talking about?
With like the hole.
Ah. Any hole's a goal.
I don't like Debbie.
If there's a hole, it's a man's duty to thrust into it.
Holes are the soul of a man. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I thought I was watching for like a cue and I somehow didn't. Ah, here we go. There we go. The side.
Ow.
Yeah. Once his holes start glowing, It's time for a growing. Every hole is a chance for glory. Oh, the side.
What about those holes?
They're very red.
What about them?
Oh fuck, he's not doing his big boy attack yet. He's just gonna leave them holes. There it is. Oh, my mitts are gone. Ow.
I should probably just plate the bullet and pick up flavor.
Pick up everything.
Well, I just have the 2 jobs that they added in Dawn Trail yet picked up. It's just I'm not in that mindset to make like new hot bars. Because I'm very particular about how I place things on my hot bar.
I try to keep things organized. I gotta remember to back up my hot bars.
I backed mine up today after I really started getting a better feeling for my crafting flow.
That was surprisingly chaotic.
Yep. That fucking...
Who opened that? I don't want it.
Steals! You rube!
Why, it was your mama, Steve. Now get the axe. Pulling.
Hold on.
Acrobats.
I hate games.
I love video games.
Why is there just in
These
the
anacondas
here?
don't want none. Because I've got one on. Oh.
If you're dying.
Yeah, this is a mistake.
Yeah, he is.
I'm dead.
Oh, boy.
great.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Mono Ward, save me.
It's alright, I'm alive. I'm alive. Just stay alive long enough.
That's Negatory Ghost right here. The pattern is full.
Don't worry. I buffed us. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
A little bit.
This is a bad idea.
Somebody.
That-
Oh, fuck.
I shouldn't have pulled. It was a mistake.
Pulling.
I'm dead.
Well,
It's fine, you got this. You got this. I'll just wait.
Pulling.
Well, this dungeon don't fuck
Pulling.
around. I'm pulling.
maybe like playing level 70 plus dungeons at 3 in the morning is not the best idea.
Well,
Maybe
that's fine. Just don't pull.
Pulling.
pulling.
Wait, how are you not dead?
Because I'm Mono Warding.
Now imagine doing a level 90 dungeon at 3 in the morning.
And somebody
Did we not?
pulls.
Can.
Why not?
Wow, Buffett.
We did it. All right, pulling.
Pulling.
Come on, pass me lead, and then pull.
Was this a
Well,
leveling roulette?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh.
It happens.
But you see, if Give Dippy it. We're gonna fight friggin' tight.
That's why you should give me it instead.
Oh, so that we can do guild hests.
Absolutely.
Guild Hest and Titan
Guild
for
Hest.
7 hours.
He didn't.
I'll get it out of the way tomorrow if I really need to close the gap. And I don't feel like doing fates. I just want to turn off my brain.
But it really doesn't pay well.
It's fine, again, if you just need 1,000,000 experience and you don't want to do anything else.
There are so many easier ways to get 1,000,000 experience, though.
Not in that short amount of time.
Yeah, but
A guild house,
less
if you get
damaging to your
lucky,
psyche.
a guild house, if you get lucky, only takes a minute or less.
Yeah, but at what cost?
It's basically gambling, honestly.
Bananaless
But
banana
also,
gators.
you know, completing more than what's in the challenge log also just gives you gil, so...
Do people just do roulettes to make a fuck ton of money so that they can just go around handing out millions?
You only really get it once a day. I need to start getting back on that train, but yeah.
But yeah, if you do like daily content, you can get obscene amounts of money, which is why I'm always surprised to see when like people are complaining about money when I'm not flat broke.
You're flat broke by the standards of gil inflation, as much as I am. I'm sitting at like a mil, like 200,000.
I'm sitting on 316 right now.
I have
316
197.
million? Damn, Bun Bunny, you could have bought us a large house.
Yeah, Bun Bun. Could have passed us a large house. All right, pulling. GG, no pulls. Oh god, the bats. It's these bats. When you try to fight them with another group of enemies, you get absolutely beatered.
Case in point, look at Bun Bun's health.
I don't know why they're beatering him.
Pulling.
Oh god. It's all I can do to keep Tarkus alive.
It's fine. I don't need mitts. Just keep healing me.
Bun Bunny, you have my permission to pull.
The healer is my mitt.
Okay.
I'm used to the Bond network carrying us through early dungeons.
Yeah, but you're basically at the end of the Bun network being helpful.
Bond network is always helpful.
I mean, like, I can probably help with Pandemonium 4, but that's like it. Man, wait, no. Given you haven't completed Omega, you need to know your starboard from your larboard.
Wasn't larboard left? Or is it forward and back?
That one step forward.
Starboard is right, port is left.
And I think larboard used to be what port was called.
The way I remember it is that port and left have the same number of letters.
Well, so larboard is left, right? What's wrong with...
But you need to know it because the boss for
Calls
one
it
of
larboard.
the raids,
Larboard.
attack names have that, and that's your only telegraph of what to avoid.
Bat Squatch. I forgot about this thing's name.
Hey, remember when the Digimon dub was kind of weirdly racist against Russian people?
Yeah.
Wait, what did it do?
Borscht.
Huh?
You know, everybody had to
Oh, God.
coordinate what they were doing based off of food. I'm dead.
Because Yoli is dumb.
I mean, to be fair, I do think that is something kids would do in a pinch. Just find some sort of word they can understand.
Like starboard and larboard. Oh, God.
Hey, remember when they did establish that when Digimon die in the real world, they're like hyper dead?
Yeah.
So, because they didn't establish that, Davis freaking out over Marine Devimon dying was really weird.
Wait, what?
Because they had to kill Marine Devimon, and it was a traumatic experience for Davis. You know, because he's never taken a life. But it doesn't make sense because they never established killing a Digimon in the real world is like hyper death for them.
Someone probably told them.
No, I mean the dub didn't because,
Oh.
you know, gotta lighten them blows.
It's okay, the digital world reset and try, so that Marine Devimon is back. That's why Leomon was back. But then got beatered
You know,
again.
Try's not canon. It's way
It
too
is.
late.
Neither is Last Evolution Kizuna.
Which is also penis.
Yeah.
It establishes adults can't have Digimon.
Which is really fucking stupid.
Yeah,
Especially
'cause-
given like the big end of O2 is an adult gig is Digimon.
Yeah. And the adults all go on to live lives with their Digimon, because everyone in the world gets one.
Mm-hmm. Like the only reason
Jesus, that was rough.
like the only thing in lore for kids in Digimon is that kids
That's
would
no
be more
misdragging,
likely to not
but
run
yeah, that's
in
pretty-
terror
Pretty
from
spotty.
funky monsters walking up to them.
Yeah. I don't like Try because it tries to work in a lot of like Big Drizzle and Royal Knights lore, which was not part of the original shit. But they're trying to lump it all together. Sin Eater Chimp.
Forgiven violence.
Chimp Eater.
Meat eater?
Peter? Peter? Bader.
Better.
Who'd win? 100 Come Guardians or one Chimp Eater?
One beater?
One Bader.
You know what? I'm overdue for a Kingdom Hearts playthrough.
What?
Oh, you said come guardian.
Oh yeah, you're right. I did. It's a random thing to fight. Instead of 100 people versus a gorilla. I really hate the timing of that meme.
I mean, given how obsessed the internet is still with Harambe,
Yeah, one of the
you
things...
knew it was a matter of time.
One of the memes was when the gorilla reaches the 85th, or kills the 85th person, and then hears that one of them was in Cincinnati on that date. And then it shows like a monkey trimping out and just killing everybody.
I think my favorite of that meme so far has to be from the guy that made the game Faith the Holy Trinity. Just having a bunch of weirdos bone rush a gorilla, and then instead of saying Mortis, which is like game over. It says monkey, and then just starts playing the Donkey Kong jingle.
The fuck?
You know, the doo 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 doo.
Yeah, I just don't get how people thought 100, like a gorilla, would stand a chance. It's 100 people.
Well, because a gorilla can like easily rip a person in half.
Yeah, but like 100 could just dogpile it. I mean, some people would die.
Oh yeah, there would be heavy losses.
Like, you'd probably kill at least 20 people.
I think the biggest problem is that it would be very, very difficult for 100 people to attack it at once.
Meat pile.
People would be getting in each other's way.
Yeah. Some people think they can solo a gorilla, when a bonobo would probably fuck them up.
Also, I like how it's 100 people versus a gorilla, or this person versus a million lions.
What versus a million lions?
Like Arceus versus a million lions.
I've heard the sun versus a million lions, with people thinking that the million lions would win because they just don't realize the scope of the sun.
Yeah, people vastly underestimate how big the sun is.
Yeah. Well, a lot of them don't even think space is real to begin with.
Flat earthers and what have you.
Yep. Earth is flat and everything is a weird projection meant to trick us.
Oh yeah, I mean, people where the sky is fake.
Yep, and when Katy Perry and her fellow non-astronauts went to space, people were denying that. They're like, oh yeah, nice set. They're like, come on. You know it's possible to actually leave the atmosphere, right? There's stuff out there.
They didn't actually go to space.
Well, they deny
went
that.
a few 1,000 feet up.
They
That's
deny
not
that they were
space.
even close, is the point. Because they're like, cool green screening. Like, the fuck? They really think the Earth is the
way
end
that
all.
capsule hit the ground was also really rough.
It's fine.
Like they probably would have been injured. Someone probably should have been dead with how hard that fucking thing hit the ground.
It's fine. Katy
I don't
Perry
know if
did
to
start
describe it
kissing
any
the
real
ground.
Conspiracy theory, but yeah, no, Silicon 6 is really dumb regardless of the situation.
I think people refuse to believe in space because they want to believe we're perfectly safe and nothing out there could beater us. When, like, if a big enough star supernovas, that could beater us with a gamma burst. If it's pointed at us. They're just too afraid to think of that. It's unlikely, but still terrifying. Flat Earth is your favorite conspiracy when they're not talking about Jews running NASA? The fuck?
I mean, didn't we recruit a bunch of Nazi scientists to basically start up NASA?
Yeah,
What about,
they did like all of our
Hollow
science.
Earth?
What about what?
Hollow Earth.
Oh, yeah. They're more likely to believe that than that space is real.
My favorite part is when to show that the flat Earth is real. They just correct like the fisheye on like a camera going into space, turning Earth concave on ground.
That's how they try to deny or hide. Oh god. One. There you go. I remember these mechanics because I duty supported this semi-recently.
Only semi-recently.
To level up things. I was
Why does the
healing
metal
here.
have a like friggin' baboon?
Big Globe doesn't want you to know about the land beyond the Arctic ice wall. Yep. That's what stops us from falling off the planet. The Arctic ice wall.
One.
One.
Come on.
Nub nub.
And he's gonna make us all center and beat her. And then... Nope, here. Someone's getting poisoned.
Fine. I'm good. Don't worry.
LB bum bun.
LB Bon. Or I'm doing it. Pass me lead, Bon.
But it's way too late in the night for you to do that because it's just gonna make me completely unfocused to try and figure out what's going on.
What are you talking about?
What?
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Shouting at me, and then I have to be like, oh, it's just that crap.
Bon.
Could you LB bum bun?
Yeah, we were telling you to LB.
I'm dead. I'm alive!
Pass lead.
Barely!
Yeah, this boss likes to just randomly attack and beater everybody.
Yeah, I noticed that.
He says, fuck your tank stance, I'm gonna turn left and smack. And then somebody probably accuses you of spinning the boss. Actually, that has happened to me.
While you were duty supporting?
Yep. No, it was a boss like this that like turns around and smacks people. I can't remember who it was. If it was one of us, or if it was a rando. But they accused me of spinning him. And I was like, he just does that. Can't control him.
10 million XP. Happy days.
10
And look,
million.
we got more gil than this. Doing all those
I just
gil
got whatever.
Yep, I got
Seals,
some random bullshit
flame
too.
seals or storm seals or twin adder seals.
Woo! I'm at the jump puzzle. I forgot.
Punch the keys, for God's sakes.
Push the whopper button.
Push the button.
What's that? Main
Push the
scenario
whopper.
queue. Well,
I'll be
alright.
Lock.
I'll be right back before that. Dippy's dangerously close to the top there.
I failed. Wait, I'm near
Failed.
the top? Oh yeah, I guess
Big
this...
top pop. Top big pop.
Top of the
gets-
pops.
It gets stupidly hard towards the top. God damn it. This part is Venus. It's all those only up obbies I do in Fortnite.
Yeah, I'm sure that has something to do with it.
And I love platforming. Oh! Ah!
Oh,
Oh, the fridge. So what's the best drink to go with pizza and why is it milk?
My tum-tum doesn't feel good just hearing that.
Like I legit like pizza and milk and I don't know why, because it shouldn't work. I dip my pizza in the milk. Blech. I just pour the milk on my pizza. Dippy why? Because for science and Pallet Town. I do it for Pallet Town. My brain's too rotted to do this jump puzzle, but I will endure. You dip your pizza in ranch right now. I'm tired of ranch. That's from eating too much pizza. Or no gorilla toes. You can't stop me. I'll have all the gorilla toes I fucking want, which is all of them. Ah, no, I made it. Ooh, this part sucks.
Curse Famer for filling up my inventory with this Alexander garbage.
Yeah.
Get company seals.
Yeah.
With the magic men, that's like our own army, right? Is that... Because there's the city free companies and then there's ours. Oh, penis! Isn't that the whole point of the magic men, to be our own army or whatever?
Oh.
Oh.
Just tell Bun Bun to pass me lead so I can fight gorillas. You got stuck with the horseshit jumps after the banner. Fucking hate this thing. I've never completed it.
This fucking thing hates you.
It does. I always fluke that first jump. Now, do this puzzle with auto run on, or you're a scrub. Wee! Totally miss it. One of my favorite flat earth things, and I vaguely saw the horizon, so it reminded me of this, is like when you look in the distance and see like Chicago and stuff, people are like, yeah, that's because Earth's flat. Like, no fucker,
Okay.
you'd see every other city behind it if that was the case.
Okay, front line.
And you say passing me lead's a bad idea? I don't recall
I'm in the middle
anybody.
of doing a mech ops, so one moment.
I don't recall ever wanting to do frontline, Bun Bun.
I recall you wanting to do frontline, Gippy.
Fake news. You're not allowed at the White House Correspondents'
you know
Dinner.
What even can we get from doing the thing?
Doing the what?
I fell 3 times.
Yes.
Wait, don't you want a Magitech slasher mount?
I do want a Magitech slasher mount.
You have to do PvPness to get that?
Yeah, it's on the current battle pass.
Yeah,
I keep
current, Crystalline Conflict.
I keep forgetting that thing has battle passes.
Yeah, each major pass, like patch, has a battle pass, and it doesn't cost you anything.
You just have to play Crystalline Conflict, which it is, in fact, costing something. Your
Yeah.
time.
I mean, or Frontline, or Rival Wings, but nobody plays Rival Wings.
Yeah, everybody's got the Mecha Gorilla mount from that already.
Damn it! I want one.
I want to do I want to play a match of it just to know what it is.
You don't really
it's
play
like
matches.
Dota or League, but you gotta run an Alexander down the enemy's core in order to win.
Oh.
You get the Fabricator, Cruise Chaser, and Brute Justice. Brute Justice, I think, costs the most, with Cruise Chaser costing the second most, and whatever the Obliterator or whatever that walker thing is from like the first tier.
I've never played League.
It's fun.
Dota 2 is like professional level, like League of Legends. I think it's kind of for babies. I know a lot of people like saying Dota 2 is where it's at, but I mean, I learned most of the Russian swear words from Dota 2, so...
Don't do it. It's fine, I play Marvel Rivals. I'm already used to toxicity.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Well, I
you're
was
right.
never going to suggest anyone should play Dota 2. That is 3,000 hours of my life that I spent, well, wrong way.
Wonder how many hours I've spent on this jump puzzle. It's got to be
Less
at
than you
least,
think, but more than you hope.
yeah. It's probably around 1 total, spread out, maybe 1.5.
Is that the poopy part?
This part sucks.
Okie dick.
Yes. Ah! I failed. You
Is that an
inst- Huh?
Is that an okie dokie as we're good to roll?
Yep.
Yeah, let me swap the Black Mage real quick. Yeah, we can see if we get anybody at this
Wait,
hour.
For
1,
PvP
2,
penis?
3,
Oh god.
4.
Go,
So,
go, go, go. 5 degrees down.
More than
level.
30 minutes.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, that's always the case, though.
Marble Rivals wishes it could be as toxic as League.
Okay,
Yeah.
main scenario.
Alright.
We ready?
Always.
Hmm.
Okay,
Always.
which one are we getting?
Praetorian. Castrum.
I see Livia Sass Junius in my mind.
The poison place that I hate.
I see Ultima Weapon fapping about.
What was that name? The poison one where you gotta eat the gold things?
Oh, Orm Vale.
Yeah, worst fucking dungeon.
Ultima.
I was right.
Oh, such devastation.
This was my intent.
You do realize that the MSQ roulette is only these 3
Yeah.
ARR.
It is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Why aren't there more in it?
Because
White people.
of how weird and jank the end of ARR was, it necessitated having its own
Oh,
roulette.
I've necessitated having my own roulette.
Because you have to remember, Praetorium used to be a 90-minute affair.
Just like Mom used to make.
Like, this used to be part of the Praetorium.
ow, that actually
The
beatered
fight
me.
with La Brea at the end used to be part of the Praetorium.
Why would you sit here and lie to Dippy? The Praetorium wasn't 90 minutes long. It was like 45 at worst.
It was always 90 for me.
You must have gotten some pretty shitty fucking parties. I had some mad lad French guy with me the entire time, just skipping 30 minutes worth of it. Because you could just flick on the language settings and just go start the fight and pull everyone out of cutscene like a kick a Chad.
Yo, this Ultima weapon is kind of thick.
Yeah, it's just the ultimate weapon from 10-2, just redesigned. Uh, 10-2 is fucking hot garbage, and I wish I didn't play it. That's still infinitely better than Lightning Returns, I guess.
That's 13 too, isn't it?
No, that's 33.
That's her sister, I think, is running around. That had
Oh.
like a Mass Effect crossover event, which was really fucking weird.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you could get the N7 armor, I think, for a character, which was Bizarro.
My favorite part is the true ending of the game was paywalled behind DLC, and it's everyone dies at the end.
Yeah.
And then Lightning Returns, which wasn't even supposed to be 13.3 originally, they decided is, hey, let's just undo the end of the last game, huh?
Yeah, and Hope's in a computer and is basically talking to God while Lightning runs around trying to stop Renegade Snow from destroying the world. Snow is also just buying the Kool-Aid from Satan, I guess.
I'm hearing things.
It's okay, 13 is just incomprehensible gibberish.
For the most part, anyways.
And all of the development staff gooned for Lightning.
For some odd reason.
Yeah, she
even
ain't
though
even
she's
that thick.
literally just designed to be like gender bent cloud.
A little bit. People tell me that Lightning Returns' gameplay is good, but I don't know.
I mean, I do like the idea of an RPG with only one party member, but I imagine you'd have to rethink how the game even plays for that.
The clothing system and the, oh boy, vulnerability. Oh yeah. I get Umbrasyl at this level now? Wow.
Someone's Manderville dancing.
But I'm curious what impact Expedition 33 is going to have on the next Final Fantasy game. Because I think they can't keep claiming nobody wants to play turn-based RPGs after that. Because that game is that's the second game that's way too high profile to ignore.
What about the Yakuza games? Those are all the later ones were turn-based
Yes,
and did
those
well.
even sell like millions, but those are like Game of the Year material, like Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition 33 are.
Expedition 33 as Charlie Cox.
I know.
What is
Charlie
Charlie
Day?
Cox?
Daredevil.
Yeah, he voices the main character.
Yep.
You mean
His first voice
the main
acting
character?
gig.
Wow. He's New Zealand.
He's what? He's Nutella?
No, I don't know.
But is Nutella a soup or a salad?
Both.
It's a stew. I love the lie that Nutella is healthy when it's like got 1 billion grams of sugar in it. It's natural and good for you.
Wait, who says that?
You never
Some
heard
random
that?
people, I guess.
I have never heard that.
In the
I think
beginning,
you're
they
getting
really tried to
confused
sell
with
it.
Vegemite.
Nope. In the beginning, they used to try and sell Nutella as health food because it was
I'm sure it's
natural.
healthy.
It's
I
like
mean,
no.
I'm sure it's healthier than the alternative of just putting pure chocolate
No,
spread on
it's
your
basically the same thing.
bread.
It's like just as much sugar and fat in
You
it.
come from a land down under.
It's not chocolate, it's hazelnut.
Yeah, but that's why people tried to argue. They were like, it's hazelnut, so it's natural. It's like, no, they put just as much sugar in the shit.
Asbestos is natural.
Yep. You don't hear it anymore because, like, the government, I think, called them out and said, you can't call this health food. That's dog shit. It basically is just chocolate spread.
God, why does this phase have to be so long?
Because you weren't LBing. No, I'm joking.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
But like, it's just an interactive cutscene.
One minute, it's a realm
So
reborn.
boring.
It's a realm reborn.
Well, like, it needs to be half the length it is.
Look, we gotta hear Richard Epcar as Gaius one more time, alright?
You see, at least when this was part of the Praetorium, that part wasn't dragged out.
He's not
Yeah, I could,
serving
like,
nearly
take a
enough
shit,
cunt.
Check my email, have a shower, shave.
Like, he doesn't serve a fraction of the cunt as later Gaius.
Acts under the protection.
I'm Gaius.
Yeah, but I think he's fair, being
We
that
will-
way.
We will
because
speak later.
It helps hide him more.
Beyond mortal limits.
Kyle Habera's La Habrea is a weird choice, because I know what La Habrea looks like.
On the shield of light.
I don't know, these are all just generic
And so
anime voice actors.
for the ultimate weapon is hosted a power of which you are as yet.
Imagine such devastation this was not my intention, but with the other guy. About how much
I'm
cunt that would serve.
curious. But like, that guy has to have gotten a $5 or a cameo or something. To
Corvo
say
says
the
they miss
line.
Emmett Selk. Fan Daniel isn't serving anything except gay magician. I mean, Emmett
Keep
Selk
with it.
serves plenty of
Van
gay.
Daniel is actually fascinating once he gets going.
Of what magic do
Like, he's not Emmett Silk, but
I don't know. What about what now?
Oh, comparing Fan Daniel to Emmett Selk.
No.
Yeah.
So, like, he's
Not
interesting
Fan
once you
Daniel.
get to learn what his deal is. But
What about Nebrialis? Remember that trial?
he
Nobody
has
does.
mutton chops. That's all he has going for him.
The Nebrialis?
I remember the name
Oh,
because of like
I,
saying knob job.
I low-key never really saw his face. I did not know he had mutton chops.
Him and his weird snooty voice. That's like all he has going for him. Like, I don't even remember what his seat on the convocation is for.
Behold, but a sliver of my god's power.
So in retrospect, why did La Habrea possess Thancred?
Because Thancred was running himself ragged, so he was really susceptible to possession.
Yeah, but can't the Ascians just use creation magic to create their own bodies?
They cannot.
Nope. Remember, Elidibus had to, or Emmett Salk had to use science. And he's on
yes,
Sundered.
they can reshape a body, but for some reason they can't make one.
Thancred
And
got
itself,
Norded.
sort of just kind of commissioned Garlemald to make him a bunch of clones so he can just run about.
Yep. This was not my intention.
Spoilers, I guess, for, Endwalker, but they're Shadowbringers, but whatever.
It seems the task
Well,
of
everyone here is
keeping
beaten
your
Shadowbringers.
alive has
Yeah.
exhausted what's
I'm on Endwalker, but I stopped to do this crust. I'm never beating Endwalker.
You stop
That's
to
what I'm saying.
level up.
Push Garlemald. You're gonna have a great, happy time.
But I
Yeah.
need...
Yeah,
I
Debbie,
need...
nobody told you to pick up every single crafter gatherer job tonight.
Yeah, and level them all to 50 within the span of a week.
No, that's Famer that's doing that.
He did it in,
Famer
like,
is
2 days.
crazy. Look, bro had like 48 hours to blow, alright? It could have been like getting all the way to Dawn Trail in that time, but he decided not to.
I feel like that'd be a really miserable slog, though.
It would be.
Pushing yourself through it.
I mean, also, Famer is trying to actually pay attention to the MSQ. But, like,
Right.
it was just a Realm Reborn where it's
Bold
garbage.
of you to assume that I haven't.
Wait. I have a lingering question that remains unanswered because I forgot to ask it. Why the fuck did we pick MSQ Roulette if it's like 3 things?
Billing experience.
Wait, really?
Yeah, for how much time it wastes, it gives you better payouts.
Oh.
It did get nerfed when they truncated the roulettes, though.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody
It
group
does
up.
give, like, a lot of tomestones.
So we got
That-
350.
That means more dirt you can buy.
Come on.
None?
One just thinks of the worst possible ways to spend your tomestones.
Yeah.
You're telling me you don't want topsoil for our new house?
No.
No.
Yeah. You can grow crystals in the yard, though. That's actually kind of helpful.
Grow crystals? What the fuck?
Yeah, you heard me.
You've seen Superman Returns.
Yep. You shove a kryptonite thing into a crystal and then make a continent of kryptonite.
Okay, now it's gonna Shinku Hadouken.
You said a thing.
Oh, you know what we could follow this up with?
Granny likes.
No, where are we on Tears of Warlit?
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
The
Huh?
trial series from Shadowbringers? Like, everybody here has at least beaten Ruby Weapon, I assume.
No.
I've gotten all the way to
Hulk
diamond.
jumping, yep. I have no idea what Bun Bun is talking about. Send help.
Okay, then we're fighting Ruby Weapon, Diffy.
Or I'm going to bed after this, because
No,
Yeah.
you're not.
it's fucking 4 in the morning, guys.
It's almost 4 in the morning.
It's not 4 in the morning somewhere.
I mean, technically you're right,
But technically,
but not in a
he's
way
wrong.
that, like, matters.
If you think about it, it's almost the normal time you'd be waking up. Therefore, you should just stay up.
Ugh.
Oh, stinky. Ultima Weapon kind of sucks once it's nuked the world.
My favorite part is the mystery that is the heart of Sibi.
But
Because that was like one of the biggest mysteries in the fandom is what the F is this thing? Why did it get named? Why is it a deal? And then it's like, oh, it came from Ultima the High Seraph, and that still wasn't enough for people. Like, you gotta complete the raid series of Endwalker to get a little more info on the heart of Sibi.
Focus.
no.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh, he's not Ultimaing yet.
That line read really bothers me.
There we go.
Such devastation. Why did he say it like that? Please die. I don't want to do this again. Please die. I don't want to do this ever again. Is this shit on the leveling roulette too?
No.
No, it's just main scenario.
Okay, good.
Like, they literally do that because of how different the criteria of stuff is.
Should I do LB?
No, Bun Bun's doing it.
Oh, okay. Just they gave us 3, so I panicked.
Trying to be more cinematic. Not 400 and 50 poetics.
9,000 gil.
Yeah.
9,000 gil and 3.8 million experience. I leveled up.
I did.
Incredible.
Ooh.
I'm about to hit 100.
Now I
I'm
can
in the
work
jump
my
puzzle.
Vanguard.
I left off at the cross
Joker.
jump. Oh shit.
15 million XP for the next level up. Jesus Christ.
Such
Not
XP.
that bad.
Only
Dude.
15 million.
I know.
I
Oh,
almost need 21 million.
I need like 33 million.
I need 17.5 million.
Alright. Y'all have a good night. I'm outie.
You hit
Good
good
night.
Hit 100
Yeah,
doing
yeah.
just roulette and MSQ.
Oh my god. Corvo is like not even the Endwalker and he's level 100.
Yeah, he's been going ham. There's a weird hipster Lalafell climbing up here with me. Alright, Bun Bun. Ruby weapon. A rank. Let's go.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. I'm not even sure what I have to do. No, I jumped off the... Okay, I didn't fall off the whole thing.
Dippy, what's your item level?
519.
At what level?
94.
That's why I was working so hard to keep you alive.
But I can't get anything better.
Yeah, you can.
From where?
You can get the tombstone gear in the
Where?
Telucia, Yulmore.
I already did. Let me see.
Oh.
Wait,
Did you buy it on item level and not aesthetics?
I don't go on aesthetics. That's why some of my sets are stupid looking. Let's see. Off to Yulmore I go. Goodbye, jumping puzzle. I'll miss you. Yulmore.
Also, if any of you want house like an apartment, the apartment complex right next to here is mostly vacant.
Where? Wait, where's here?
The housing area we were in.
Oh. Where's the tombstone person in Yulmore?
Near the balcony.
You're near the balcony.
So yeah, I'm assuming Dippy hasn't done Cinder Drift then.
I have no fucking idea what you're saying.
Do you know what the ruby weapon is?
No.
You've never played Final Fantasy VII Super Bosses.
No.
It's like a big red meat man.
No. You are saying a lot of things.
Yeah, you can't do it. Okay, remember during Shadowbringers when Gaius is like there was an Ultima weapon flying up in Arbungus.
Yeah.
If you pursue that, you have to fight all of the different Ultima weapons. First up is Ruby weapon.
No.
You should do it because the main bad guy's like a Yakuza villain.
Okay, this looks cool as fuck. This actually matches.
And it's better than what you had.
Yeah. Wait, these might... No, these don't go with this armor because there's clipping.
Well, you can always just glamour over it.
Mm-hmm. That would require Dippy to glamour.
Glamoring is for scrubs. I refuse.
Ooh. You guys took off too easy because I just found a really cool place.
Where?
There's like a weird nightclub house.
Right now, what's my average? 524? Did it just go down?
Like they have a PC set up.
Said you were at 519.
Oh, okay, so I barely went up. Homestones have failed me again.
Was that for what, one piece?
No, I bought a bunch, and my item level barely went up.
Oh, most of this house is a facade. Like, they bought a really huge house, and most of the house is going unused.
I look like a Shovel Knight character now.
Thankfully, I can just flip through the walls, inspect how unused the house is.
Wow. Alright, Bon Ruby weapon, let's go.
Have you unlocked it?
How do you do that?
Go to friggin' one place.
Go where? Go to the main city of Shadowbringers. There's always a blue icon vendor.
No. It's in the Girabania. El Amigo.
Oh fuck, that's gonna cost a lot. Oh well.
Well, you know, Dippy, you could go to Camp Broken Glass. Then
Wait a
from
minute.
there go to El Amigo.
Wait
Or
a
you
minute.
could just progress MSQ, which I think is your best bet.
Come on.
Well, I'm just saying, you really should.
Come on.
Dippy, you're so close to, like, one of my favorite solo duties.
Come on. Oh wait, you said Alamigo, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, this isn't right. That's all the crusty places. You're
I found a house full of Lalafell.
Are they all home?
No, it's like NPC vendors.
Wait, where do I go in Girabania?
You should check your mail.
Where do I go in Girabania?
I'll go to Alamigo.
I don't see Alamigo. Oh, the Alamigan Quarter? Is that what you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Bayberry cake. Beyblade cake. Alright, now what?
No, I should inspect my house. I haven't been there enough.
Ruby Doomsday.
Mm-hmm.
Ruby Roo. And meaty moo to you. I should have teleported or something. Damn it.
I just saw a Lalafell disappear like they got sent to the back rooms.
That's where they belong, damn it.
They didn't even seem like one of the gold spammers.
Maybe they got hacked.
Even though their name was like Enat Ham or something.
Oh yeah, this one I remember because I ran into it before and didn't pick it up. I get to hear no.
Goodbye, Ruby Doomsday.
Come on.
You really need to do something about my yard. I tried to fill it with the lavender grass of Lakeland, but I have splotches that aren't, and it looks really bad.
I didn't explore all of this area. Oh well. There's a lot of areas like that in the world map that I just didn't finish. Gaius! I don't like his crusty getup.
Supposed to be like a hobo version of his Garlean outfit.
So your mind is set.
I am curious what head they gave Gaius originally.
Huh?
What?
What head they gave him? They're giving Gaius head?
Like what head sculpt they gave him back in ARR under his helmet. You know, because they had to have at least given him some sort of placeholder face. Because, like, I know people have, like, peeled back the masks of, like, all of the Asians, and some of them look downright goofy.
I don't know why that reminded me, but why did like Daredevil's mask in the Netflix show look so much better than the dickhead mask in the Bale movies? It's like same basic concept, but they pulled it off way better on a Netflix show.
I think it's partly because they also had the time to afford, given he literally doesn't wear the suit for most of season 1.
Well, yeah, but they have that all in production already. They just held off on wearing it because they're lame. And then he doesn't wear it at all in 3.
I'm actually totally fine with my Daredevil never wearing the Daredevil suit. Because Daredevil is the man, not the suit. So I think as long as you can get the character right, it doesn't matter if he dresses like a weirdo. Plus, he does wear that in the comics, like back in the heyday.
Wear what?
The black mask. Like,
Yeah.
I think he does wear it during the Miller run.
I thought I saw John Romita Jr. art of him in it, which is, well, not recent. It'd be like 2000s. I don't think I'm at the Miller run yet, because I think that might be late 80s. I'm at some crusty 80s run.
It's supposed to be like early 80s.
It is? Because the run I'm at is dog shit. The best thing to happen was when Wolverine and him fought Bushwhacker. Everything else has been just straight poop. I regret.
You get to the point where Daredevil fights a sewer fat man.
Sewer fat man?
Yeah, I learned about him from watching that video about the unreleased Daredevil game.
No. He did fight a sewer dude with wires in his head.
Apparently, Echo was supposed to have a big role in that Daredevil game, but got cut, as did Black Widow.
There was a Daredevil game.
I've been explaining it for like the past minute, Dippy.
Yeah, it just dawned on me.
It's unreleased.
Yeah.
The build that's floating around, both Black Widow and Echo aren't even in that version.
Wait a minute. What the fuck did I just activate that isn't?
Oh, this ain't happening tonight.
What?
It's like 14 minutes listed.
Oh.
I mean, it's good. We have it ready for another time, though.
We can unsync it.
We can't.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to try, I'm down.
Fuck it, let's go. We ball. That's why we need to move to Balmung, so everything pops.
No. I really need to do something about my cure. Tell you what, I'm gonna head on over to City 2 of Dawn Trail and weigh my options.
To do what?
I need to gear up for this. Nexus Arcade. I hate this place. Oh, I could get Zelenia gear. That didn't even occur to me. How do we get universal homestone?
I'm gooning on Twitter while you do that. Ah.
I could get Storio left. Really, how do we get universal homestone?
How don't you?
I do not have enough for that. Guess I'm looking at heliometry here.
Ah.
That looks ridiculous.
It's fine. Hmm. $255 seconds till I can use return again. Why can't I run? Take all my money teleporting, fam.
No, yeah, sure. Historia earrings, whatever.
Damn it. Marilith Limza is dead at 4 a.m. This is balls. Balmung. They're the Moogle guards.
I don't like how fat these earrings are. Okay,
See how fat these earrings are? Are
yeah.
you fat shaming jewelry? Wait, I meant to check my
I got
mail.
my item level of 645. Isn't much, but it's something.
Wait, where's the fucking mail
I
Moogle?
can't even talk about it. I don't like this place. There.
Time
Yeah,
to get our
this
bussies pushed in.
I had to pick the bank that could heal.
Oh, shit.
And also enjoy your big fat tacos song.
What?
Listen.
This thing's meaty.
Yeah, it's a giant meat mech. Garleans are gross. Though to be fair, they're actually saying about the hardest to be.
I kinda hear taco, but not...
Big fat tacos, or big fat tacos, or big fat tacos.
Come on.
Will be... Nippy, name you should recognize.
Where?
Combat data Darkness.
Yeah. That's my dragon wife.
Just also, we're just about to eat an Ultima.
Oh, fuck.
Remember, this game does kind of have DBZ power scaling to it.
Yeah, you become insanely strong.
Okay, just stand on the cracks.
Stand on the cracks?
Yes.
Oh. Uh-oh. I just barely got out of the way of that. Why did I? Optimized Ultima. Yum.
Yeah, see, we just ate a second Ultima.
That's right, I used a mitt, therefore I can do that now. Uh-oh. Big old fat
That
taco.
doesn't do bad so far.
Oh!
I'd
What?
say as
Yeah, why did I die? What's your item level?
focusing.
Such speed.
I don't know how you board this thing because it just looks like a meat monster.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's all metal, but still, it looks very meaty. How the fuck am I dead?
Oh, we did just do stack on stack.
Big fat
I did tell you I
tacos.
picked this job for a reason.
What job?
Warrior.
Oh yeah, because you can
'Cause it's
self-heal.
Self-heal.
Huh. Yo, he's caked up.
And the thing is, not even to his second alpha bar.
Oh fuck, there's two?
Well, I should say her second alpha bar.
Yeah. You're making yourself play melee classes to kick your caster addiction? That's why I picked a healer, because all I do is tank. And I had samurai and dragoon. This might be doable, but it's gonna take like 12 hours.
I mean, I've watched enough solo only already.
I wish I wasn't permanently dead for this.
I mean, you did forget to mitigate.
I was midding. I think. Actually, my mitts, I'm pretty sure were used up by that point. This is lame. Big fat tacos.
Yeah, optimize Ultima does 0 damage to me. Oh god, I'm almost halfway.
I wish they'd let me leave, but it's considered abandoning.
You agreed to this.
It was my idea to do it unsynced.
Given I've had bad experiences trying to run this with like 5 people and still not doing good enough. I want to see how far I can do now that I'm better.
Big fat tacos.
That all hit me.
When the 100 men are about to win, but the gorilla says Harambe. That's a Superman and Batman beatering reference.
Come on, just activate Oversoul already. I don't need to see this.
Big fat tacos.
I wish I had res.
I'm dead. Oh my god, he's barely below half.
I'm not even at the scary part yet. Okay, so I got phase 1 down to a science, I think.
Now for 30 more minutes of it. I'll pet this pussy. Big fat tacos.
But yeah, never underestimate Warrior. Warrior's phenomenal.
Isn't that what Hardbert was?
Yes. And remember, you are the Warrior of Light.
True. But now I'm Tarkbert.
I really do wish I picked up a better weapon. Just some random level 90 crust axe.
Yep, and all you can do is chip damage because you're a tank, and there's only one of you.
And to be fair, I'm 20 levels higher than this neatling. My retainer is completed. Adventure.
Step on me, Darnus. That's why this thing is so caked up. It's based on her. I think you're in the... There you go. Glad I got to fight Ruby Weapon for a minute.
Like, I'm in no risk of dying.
Yep. And it takes forever to kill this thing.
I just gotta go into his Freddy Krueger mode. So you really don't remember this guy from 7?
No. I didn't make it that far in 7.
He's a super boss that hangs out in the sand pits around the gold saucer, and he's infamous for being able to just remove your party members from play by sucking them into like a quicksand pit.
Isn't
like
he-
you can't even res them. They're just gone.
Isn't he in Mario RPG?
No.
I thought he was. I thought I remember.
Mario RPG has Kulex, which is a made-up character.
I thought it had it has Final Fantasy secret bosses in it. I gotta look this up. Because Skippy was fighting one once. Oh, wait. No. Big fat tacos. I thought it did. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, it was Kulex. Because I remember that.
I accept targeted you.
Resme Bonbon. Bonbon, I'm down.
I don't want to join you. Look, I'm almost past his name.
LBM, even though you're not a DPS. Big fat tacos.
But yeah, blood wedding is just such a broken healing move.
Big fat
Speaking of which, I'm
tacos.
overdue to use it.
Do it. And I'll keep gooning on Instagram.
Gotta get past that A.
I got
I
an
don't know how
A.
far I'm gonna get into phase 2.
So this is all pointless. And your fault. Look at those big feet. Such devastation. I don't even know what attack killed me. I don't remember.
You had this. You tried to stack your stack on my stack.
I what?
You stacked your stack on my stack.
Wait, we had those attack stack thingies on us?
Yeah, both of us.
Oh, I thought that was a gather up thing.
It was.
For two
But-
different groups?
Yeah, we're trying to mitigate the thing by amplifying it.
Oh, because I did notice right before it hit, I was like, wait, we both have one. And-
Also, you were having.
what?
Hang on, something's going on.
Yeah. Another phase begins. Uh-oh. Ah!
Okay, so I can't do this.
What the fuck? All right, time to try again.
No, I'm out. That was honestly amazing. I could even get to that point with like minimal effort.
With the big fat tacos. So what do you do?
It was like a damage check. You were supposed to have the whole party like bang on it until it forces the pilot to activate Oversoul.
Oh,
Oversoul is gross.
Is that like another phase?
It causes it to crack open like an egg and release an eggy, gross Vandarness out of its back.
Mmm. That's hot.
So again, playing coils pays off.
Fun. Playing coils.
You know I
Playing
pay.
coils. I just looked it up and wood.
Oh, you looked up the oversoul of Vandarness?
Yeah. Where it forms a kind of centaur looking thing because it's coming out of the back.
Mm-hmm. And the background gets trippy with like Ulda and Dalamud and crap. And also, I don't think you get a checkpoint. I think you have to do phase 1 in its entirety.
Wood. Now fire up that spicy McNugget.
But yeah, that's the quirk of what's going on is all of the weapons are loaded up with like notable Garlean Legatus's combat data.
And that's why that one hatched into a...
Because unknowingly, even during her temperament, she was still transmitting combat data.
Oh god, I started a cutscene.
I don't remember who. Well, I haven't done diamond weapons, so I don't remember who's diamond weapon. But I know Xenos is only teased but
But before we
abandoned.
proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
Alright, this is Endwalker, so this could be a 20-minute
Several of
cutscene.
the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna
Yeah,
Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers in their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porxy of my own, assuming you can spare
I
one.
need a good axe.
Would you like a hand? No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
Machinist. Get him with that machinist.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position.
We're not hidden that well.
That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty. As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields. As ever, you do not want for enthusiasm. But given your experience
That
traipsing about
was not a
for
response to what I said.
I should be surprised if you let a little inclement weather dampen your redoubtable spirits.
She
And
pronounced
if
it
that were the case,
inclement.
the promise of hot soup upon your return would surely spur you to action.
Hot soup? Is that why you love this mission so much, Bun Bun? You get hot
Let us
soup?
make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
That was barely anything. What ho, chums? Bun, you went offline?
Yeah. Getting late.
So?
Plus, you do have a few solo duties coming up.
Huzza. Not gonna kick you from the party.
Okay. Good night, team.
Fare thee well, and prithee be careful. Avoid the inclement weather. Now I can do what I set out to do from the beginning. He must die. 100 unarmed men versus Titan. Who wins? Oh, I thought I skipped. What the fuck? There we go. Quota met. Goonerstone found. Ovibos. Spotted an aether current and mixed it, or no, it was a wind sprite. You mixed them up. I tried to look at my mail. It's probably just tacos. It's fine. Maybe I got Aetheryte tickets for recruiting you into the game. Aetheryte tickets? Wait, what are those? Do I have any use for those? Hmm. You got 99 of them? Ew, what the fuck is that thing? My footprints don't go back very far. Oh God. Oh fuck. Blech. Overgrown rose. Hot. Wait, no. I don't think she's safe horny. Fuck. What if I RP walk around? Will she not notice me? Wouldn't feel comfortable running around that tower at all. Surprise, motherfucker. Ah. My first name is Tarkus, you racists. It's backwards like in Japanese. You created a new Catman in Balmung? Just gonna go blow the house up after all. Cut. Boom! Splish. Why isn't she cold? I don't want to run around helping people. What is this, fucking Realm Reborn? Although Stormblood made you do that a lot in order to earn the trust of that one Frost place. Why does it sound like a radio is playing this music? Puppets of flesh. Lavish finery caked in ash. I think that is a radio playing. It's powered with a crusty potato. Beater days will come. Emperor Varus was beatered by Xenos. hate talking places without Choco Bussy. Me too. Wait, walking places? I can only phase through one of those trees. Burly Tapper. Sounds like an old 1800s name. What the fuck? How come I can't do my big boy attack on everybody? I can, I'm an idiot. Am I dead yet? You will be. I vaguely remember getting cerulean before, but I don't know why. Probably to build some robot or some shit. I baitered the guards. The beatering will continue until morale improves. I don't like the horns on the cat hulks. You really have to guess that none of them are Garlean. Well, I guess there's like hulks and stuff. I don't know, like horny cat hulks. Yes, forget all the Guardians. Fuck them. I've come. He looks very familiar. I think he's that knight dude that's wheelchair bound now. Wait, what expansion are you on? Also, this stream, I'm pretty sure you were here for a lot of that. You've been seeing a lot of stuff for the second time with actual context. Yup. And you truly know the pain of a realm reborn. I don't know why I'm doing this. I killed them in cold blood. I get it. Oh, that's an attack I have now? No, it's rushing to a thing. Surecast looks like Ansem is come gardening behind it. Yep. Fuck. Let me Skyrim up. Haha. It finally worked. Oh, fuck. Oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. They were tempered, weren't they? Oh, they were just being paranoid beaters. Taint it. He almost got beatered by regular Garlean scrubs. Can't even do magic. They have 0 Aether manipulation skills, fucking loser. That's why they have Magitech everything. Wait, what? Here I am thinking maybe Alphino got stronger. No. Blech. I hate searching wide areas like this. Fuck. You gonna follow me all the way? Are you fucking serious? It took me forever just to find that clue. And it has nothing to do with them. Stone. That's more valuable than everything. I wish I was in Balmung and could see the Balmungers. No. Ah. I don't like those things. Heavy flow month time. Fuck you. No. I got all paranoid and ran and got beatered. They're dead. You fucking idiots. And that dude wouldn't tell us where they are, so he helped them die. Googling a way to get FF14 to recognize a reconnected controller, and on the first page you get a GitHub for a plugin to interface a vibrator with the game. I'm telling you, Balmung is not the only place where Gooners go. It's
Bloody
tree.
everywhere.
We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
That's right. They don't like magic.
We should have... I should have...
You all fucked up. What if your vibrator disconnects and you want to reconnect it?
We have to take
Right.
them home.
That isn't closer to a solution.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither did they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there's something to the tale after all.
Forgot about the Scion's weird aether goggles before Ishtola gets her Byakugan. Her what?
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders.
Special Naruto eyes.
But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Why did they put anime turds as their headstones? What the fuck beatered them? Animals? Which one's which? Imagine surviving the fall of the Empire only to get beatered out in the wild because you didn't trust some people who were really just coming to help you. I'm putting myself in danger. I'm in self-danger. I'm a hazard to myself. I got something to deliver to you, cat wife. Some idiots ran from us and got beatered.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
Yep, it's your fault.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Zenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
They all got sick. Hillary Clinton style.
Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
Xenos.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams.
That's creepy. I'm leaving.
May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Do we?
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
Ah.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Not until you get a better voice
The
actor.
young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside if you wish to ask him questions.
Who would win, Magni or Magna Angemon with Omni Key?
Who do we have here?
Who don't we have here?
Garleans?
I'm at Endwalker. Right outside Garlemald.
Homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
Oh yeah. It gets really good after
We are
Stormblood.
not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it.
Shadowbringers is
Like
amazing.
you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak.
Probably my favorite so far.
But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
Yeah, Stormblood can be a slog at times.
Supplies you seek. We would gladly share ours.
Especially when you're
Turn a
like
blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
trying to gain people's trust in Eurobonnia or whatever.
I will not
And dealing with those three tribes.
My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Just let me go.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Alex say gets
These
offered
allow
up.
Alizé to act as
Oh.
envoys.
No.
May I ask why?
No.
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face.
Fucking hate
How their
him.
futures and lives hang in the balance.
The Realm Reborn is full of chores. You should go play that again.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true.
I remember post Stormblood's pretty good. I just don't remember why.
But a chance to make them better.
I want me an Ishtola. Oh, you are playing Realm Reborn with your new character?
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lot.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna do with a non-streaming character. Just wanted to play whenever.
Couple of children and what? A cell sword. Is
My
this an
vibe?
insult?
Oh, you weren't here during all the gorilla feet talk. So you say that
Not
now.
in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
In time, my apprentice.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
This is one of them 20-minute Endwalker cutscenes that they don't warn you about. Endwalker likes to dump long cutscenes on you and not warn you they're gonna be long, like they would in other expansions. I wanted to take Ishtola. Observe proper etiquette, so don't talk about gorilla feet on the road. You can't stop me. Come on, Ishtola. No, cat wife. I hate the twins even more. Oh yeah. The funny thing is I play Marvel Rivals and then Fortnite more and more with keyboard and mouse. With this, I don't know. I'm staring too much at the icons if I use keyboard and mouse. I really like the setup they have for controller support. Like, you can move through all your actions so fast. But how can I be toxic if I only play with controller? I want to get it on PS5 as well. You don't think you'd play this game if it didn't have controller support? Why does it have like too many actions compared to like other MMOs? Your warrior's level 78 and you haven't even started Shadowbringers. My Dark Knight's 94. Make your way to Liminal Station 4 without falling behind. Damn it. Yeah, honestly, with controller, the shortcuts are like, I don't know, really easy to... They make it really easy to not have to take your eyes off the game. Oh god, bear. Why are we running to the bear? Because they don't know the bear is there. It just happened to be. But yeah, like when I tried keyboard and mouse, I just keep fucking looking down at the hotbars to know where to click. And then I don't see shit going on. You play longer without your hands throwing a fit. I never picked up Dancer. Famer has a Dancer and he likes to dance at us with him. And he's pink. Yeah, if you don't level an alt job, you will be over leveled. Yeah, I've always had something else I was throwing things at. Samurai. I started as a gladiator and then paladin. And then I was like, Dark Knight is there. New main tank. Because I love Berserk. I don't even want to guess how much money I spent getting all the digital volumes of Berserk now that I think about it. It's best not to. Huh? I actually just got a bunch of poetic stuff for my Dark Knight. I'm not sure. I used Market Board a lot until Balmung convinced me to use tomestones more and more over the last year. Market Board will get you through just fine, though. As soon as I would hit like level 70, 80, 90, etc., I would just go to the Market Board and upgrade everything. I think tomestones are good if you're kind of broke. So yeah, whichever one's your main one, maybe use the tomestones on. This is kind of preference, though. Tomestones really do kind of carry you. Just duty roulette a bunch until you can tomestone everybody. Mmm. 670 malms. Wait, yalms or malms? Yalms. They wouldn't make me go miles. Tempered Imperials. Am I still Cardi bead? Cardiad? Yes. Ow. Am I seriously getting... Are you guys gonna help fight them? Because they're kind of interrupting all my spells. Let's do this. They're beatering me so hard that I can't do magic on them. How many alms in a malm? I'm pretty sure a yalm is a yard and a malm is a meter. Or mile, I mean, god damn it. So I don't think it's metric. I think it's the poopy American system. Yeah, tomestones are Market Board, I think. Either way, it's fine. Wow, everybody's so trusting. Okay, fine, fucker. Ow. Hey, maybe in this thing's death, I will level up once more. I'm pretty sure I've got tombstone gear on right now for my sage as well. Because I got a way cooler robe than what I had. Actually, I had a cool black and red one. I don't feel like glamming it on anything. Ouch! Was he gonna fart? Oh, he did a back elbow drop. And I leveled up. Thanks, pal. Ah. This shit again? Why aren't they helping? In Stormblood, you'd switch to warrior to avoid enemies. Yeah. You can put the switches on your hotbar, I just found out today. I wish I could switch right now. Can I? No, not in battle. That's lame. Oh, ow. I'm dodging and shit because I'm in. Ow. Damn it. Oh, you son of a bitch. I'm a healer, so this is taking forever. I should switch to my samurai so I can really smack things. I don't really want to heal in like the trials and shit coming up anyway. Huzzah. I believe this is also Tombstone gear from Shadowbringers. Pretty sure all my shit is Tombstone gear from Shadowbringers. 'Cause that's the latest place I know to get Tombstone stuff from. My Star Wars class? Which one's that? Why does this one look like a goat head? I guess it's supposed to be a dragon. That's a bad idea. Don't be that here. Way too low in everything. Oh. The healer because of the beams. Yeah, it's Sage. They give you it at level 70. It's nuts. It has 100 different heal moves. Not literally, but feels like it when you learn it. Like, wow, I barely know how to heal to begin with. And its first job quest is absolutely insane and probably the hardest thing I've ever played in this game. You have to keep a tank alive, and the tank seems to want to die. You hate starting with 2 full hotbars. Yeah. Sage is the only one that I've picked up that's had that, but I guess it's the only one that was level 70. The others were at, I think, 50. I think Dark Knight was around, I don't know, level that's appropriate for... No, it's probably in the 50s. I can't remember. I'm going to kill them. Ew. Ew, it's like Last of Us. Where the longer they're afflicted, the worse they get. I hate it. I kind of was soured on DPSs because of how toxic they can be. So I haven't played one in a long time. Not that regularly anyway. Yeah, Sage is there's a reason it rhymes with rage. The crusty victims can't be untempered. Julius is kind of, or Julius? It's kind of a dickhead. See if this thing will attack me. It won't. It knows better. Black Chocobo is the best Chocobo. Look right up in that Chocobo sea. The Thaumaturge Guild has a character named Coco Bussy. This place reminded me of some really cool location in Shadowbringers. Awesome, I love it. Love that freaking expansion. Ooh. Samurai's cool. It's got a bunch of different tricks that I barely remember. She clearly has no intention of speaking with you. Everybody's so racist. 'Cause I don't have a weird thing in the middle of my forehead. Oh. I say that and then I call the weird thing in their forehead a weird thing in their forehead. Oh. Classes with position attacks? What are those? Almost like Garlemald was built in a terrible location. Why are all the evil people born with a bindi? You need to hit from the rear flank to do extra damage. Are there classes like that in this? I've never heard of that. Probably because it's a mechanic I might have possibly ignored. That's a thing I do around here. I played through Kingdom Hearts without equipping anybody with things and kept wondering why Goofy and Dolan were getting beatered. Ninja has butt stabby attacks, that makes sense.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Very well.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the First Legion.
It's quite a beard.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, in a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering.
I think I have a machinist too, but I didn't go back to it, even though my wife is the boss of it now. Another waifu in this game.
Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps.
It's really rude to spin the boss if your DPS has a ninja and they're trying to get the hole.
Before you regrouped and returned.
Everybody in the Empire is such a dickhead, and they were the dickheads to begin with, and they're mad at us.
Our only defenses. Emperor Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
It never was. You made it a
I do not deny
choice.
that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
His throne is a love seat.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals,
It's actually not that hard to target party members. You can use the D-pad. Up and down go through your party pretty fast.
If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand.
It's annoying in quests where you have to heal NPCs that aren't party, though. There's a thing you can switch so that you can move around with the D-pad easier. That's what I used.
So many people who just don't care about making
Left and right and up and down does enemies and party members. I'm not sure. I think up and down is the default for party, and then left and right will just do whatever's closest to you and go outward.
All we're asking is for you to tell us what you want.
I don't remember what the thing is I did to be able to target NPCs in quests
Blood has been shed, so much lost. All
without having to put my weapon away.
Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Yeah, like this problem of the world ending.
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
Owned.
Is it because we do not share your faith?
Because you're a bunch of magic heathens.
That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not?
It's kind of because you run around killing things.
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is
happiness,
and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils.
Yeah.
That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end.
You can do target filtering in settings. Yeah.
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
About to binge my 2.3K videos on YouTube. There's a vast variety of crust. I used to upload my VODs there, but then I made a VOD channel.
While I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come.
Stay away from the cinematic universe. It's the worst crust. Oh, we're being captured. That just dawned on me. I knew this was gonna happen.
However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
Dog, I can literally take them all. We're not captured.
No intention of locking you up. As by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment. But there is one condition. Collar them.
The decrees are it's mostly me yelling about things. So the less likely to be cringe, maybe. Or more. I did mean to keep reviewing the latest Berserks. But I haven't read one in a while. What did they do to us? Oh.
You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
This is why we hate the Empire.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
That one put his weapon away because he knew it meant nothing.
Even if he allowed himself to be collared,
It's like handcuffs on Superman.
no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
I'm okay with that, honestly. After what they did. I wanted to come here with Ishtola.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Demonstrate.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Do it. Do it. Must share the warmth of our fire. Huh? Oh, that's a quote.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
It's almost like propaganda's a thing.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
How do I hear a radio? That's weird. Oh my god, it's already 6 a.m. Aetheryte's not responding. Can I teleport out of here? Quite bold of me to play Sonic 06. Sonic's my favorite franchise, and there was a time when I unironically liked it. Well, I always knew it was crust, but Project 06 actually makes it much more playable. I even used to be impressed by its graphics, but at the time it was still not good. Graphics were very much not good for their time. Sabinianus. Ha! My samurai looks like a bloodborne hunter. Your countrymen were literally trying to, like, kill everyone with the Ultima weapon, invade Urabania. Wish these soldiers had been tempered. You couldn't do anything anyway. Does nobody know what, like, war is? It's weird that the aggressors are calling me a murderer. And it was a war. There is a war. Well, I guess it's over now, because they're all fucked, but... You get what you fucking deserve! Wait, how do you guys use aetherites? You don't have aether magic, naturally. Probably bracelets or some shit. Why are there sacks above her? What if I just start taking them hostage? I mean, I could probably wipe this camp out before they even start itching. My Final Fantasy 17 or 7 walkthrough stream. The dachshund sleeping with dipping in the background test. I yell a lot though, especially in those streams where I own a house, which is up to now, because then I don't have to worry about waking people up. And that's when I really started cutting loose with the gorilla feet and yelling. Oh. Honestly, things were kind of crusty the first, like, 5 or 6 years. Then I stopped caring. Started Harley Quinn fart comic talk. See you invade a country, subjugate its people, and suddenly you're the bad guy. Yeah. They're all just straight dickheads through and through. We come here to help, and they kidnap us, and are assholes, and... yeah. Cancel culture. Yeah. $15 turns everything into an AF7 video real quick. I used to be oddly nervous in like a lot of my streams until I just was like, fuck it, gorilla feet. All the Monster Hunter World streams were kind of funny because I was playing so badly and getting beatered. I don't even know what we're talking about. This katana is sick. He looks like a Kingdom Hearts man. You'd apologize for encouraging the gorilla feet talk, but we both know it'd be a fake apology. Well, that's Bun Bun's fault for starting it all. But I'd have found something else to talk about. Meat, crust, something. There's always weird shit going on. Earth is a funny little place. Especially because people are talking about gorillas now. I will sue them. We're trying to help and we're more trouble than we're worth. Seriously? We're not an enemy contingent anymore. You guys aren't even around enough to be an enemy. You barely exist. Every gorilla memer owes Dippy $1 in royalties. Yep. Although really Bun Bun was the one reading all the crusty DC comics that led to this. Monkey. Can I use amount? I can. I may have to stop soon because it's late as fuck, but doing missions. Stop soon, TM. Goonerstone. Shut up, twins. I'm going up there. This reminds me of Hyrule being all fucked up in Breath of the Wild. Would win Hyrule with Omni Key or Garlemald with Ultra Instinct? Or Detective John Diggle in the Fart comic universe? Jeez. I broke my femurs. Wait, Garlemald emphasized recreational spaces over anything else? I wouldn't want to help them if they put a fucking shock collar on me. I'd be stubborn and let them kill me so that they could just slowly drain the last of their resources themselves that I would have helped them replace. If I get famous for gorilla feet, will I pump and dump a gorilla token? Oh my god, token for millions of dollars. Yep. Toe coin it is. It's probably already a foot coin. Oh. They thought this was a fucking Magitech armor and it's a slide. That is a pretty cool slide. And there's a pond. Aw, he's sad about the pond. But I'm not, because you fuckers deserved this. NF toes? Damn you. Yep, that'd be a good project as well. Yeah, I'm checking a lot of things that wouldn't need ceruleum. Why do I feel faster and lighter as a samurai? I don't think there's a difference. Let's see. Oh. There's not. Huh. For a minute I thought there was more to it. Like maybe the animation was slower on the tank. Ah! I checked a bunch of children's play areas. I wasted time. Hmm. So Garlemald is like magic hating. Alphino has a knack for finding wood. Fancy a dip? I'm suing. I drink the pond dry. Drink the crust water. She called it the stupidest thing she's heard. Oh, the ice is killing me. The ice. Tortle Pup. I just randomly happen to... It's only our feet that are getting wet. I'm like 12 feet tall. What? Oh. A rancid odor emanating from every ilm of your body? That must be an inch. You unlocked guild hests on New Cat, man. Do it. Do 10. Get that big beater boostage. Get out of the water. I found the thing. Torque Pup's just literally chilling. I should have gotten naked. Ah yes, Garlemald was everything. Too bad the lands they conquered weren't. Yep, happiness for anyone that wasn't one of their slaves. Should let them die off like the Alligans. They're only like second place to the worst fucking vile scum ever. If that makes any sense. Wow. They want to slow things down a Rome Reborn style. Or Stormblood style. Oh yeah, bitch face. Oh my god. This looks like Fallout. They'll give us explosives. Well, I guess with the shot collar on. Realm Reborn the long way. Yeah, I can't wait to do all that again because I'm not boosting with my alt. And it'll be playing without streamer brain. Oh fuck, no, don't do that. It's a waste. Unit's fuel tank is empty, so don't even bother blowing it up. Well, here we go. Still half full or half empty. Oh. That's it. I was just searching the two and then getting thing. Ah, yes. Awaiting mission. Oh my god, the sun's coming up. I fucked up.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
That's weird.
The Guardian lad. Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything.
Okay. The thickest scarecrow? Where? Asking for a friend that wants to goon. And myself.
Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development. And perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for.
Is he like invisible nearby? Or is he talking in my ear thing?
Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news. But it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
You're not gonna help us free the twins? Nobody else is queuing for guild hests? Wait, are you in Marilith? That's where you fucked up.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Because I'm the only useful scion besides Catwife.
I wasn't expecting
And
much to
Thancred.
begin with. Eventually,
And
there will
Uriandre.
be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Excuse me.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
Yep.
Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
What if I teleport out? Are the twins getting electrocuted the entire time while I'm away? That'd be funny. I mean, bad. Don't do that, please.
he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
A dress and a flat cap is a bold choice.
Escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
No, and no.
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
We fucked up.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Why are you shocking them? They literally just said something.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Why don't I just knock that thing out of his fucking hand?
Get them out of here.
Are you gonna make me type that shit? Ask the Ivul. Queso. Huh. I'm going to kill them all. I'm going to eat their souls, shit them out, and use them to smother their fucking girlfriends to death. Don't you have sutures that are ripping? Or have we been here for like 2 months? I got confused. I thought I saw a quest over there, but it's a train. Money train. Gonna bet on a hobo fucking an alligator or something. Automated slasher. Why is that just roaming around? Ah. Oh, we came to this crossed hole. The fuck? We're gonna stare at the tower? This is a slightly okay area to do that, because there's only something somewhat blocking the view. As opposed to just going further.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to.
He beatered his family when they were tempered, and that's why he hates cures?
I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped.
Does he have gloves underneath fingerless gloves? Wait, I think I do too. Or did.
Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen.
But it's only 3
The red
links
link
deep.
at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
That just reminded me of Paper Mario 2 for some reason. Now I need to stream that again, and I forgot the remaster came out.
Who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
They didn't save us from your bullshit.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke.
You're just mad because your town looks like a lot of the towns that you invaded now. Prick. God, I'd be such an asshole if that were me and I was actually in that area. I'd be talking mad shit. Like, oh, your house burned down? That sucks. Millions of surrounding countrymen don't have to wonder what that's like.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
I want those boots. They serve lots of cunt. They both have the same boots. She's being say-so with her brother. That's weird.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule.
Because they're cunts.
Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when
Wait, how are you gonna unite the races as one race?
what place is there
You'd
for
just be,
us in
you'd
the
have to eliminate them. The Hulks, the Lalafell.
But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
Yay!
Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that
We're having a mini racism meeting.
such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according
You missed
to
racism meetings.
or
I'll get to redo them again with my alt.
defined by such
I don't know what I'm gonna name him yet. Wait, I think I decided he's gonna be a cat Hulk.
Is that what you think?
in my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance.
I mean, since this is Roronoa Tarkus, he should be
Beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. I dream of building a better world.
Iron Zorro, but I don't like that name.
That it is far more complex than I had ever imagined.
You're skipping every cutscene.
But it only spurs me onward.
It's been a year since I've seen most of them, so I probably wouldn't skip them. Oh yeah, that's something to do. Start in a different city. Probably start in Limsa. And join Old Oz army. I can hear those beautiful A Realm Reborn anime voice actors again. I'm so glad they replaced them all.
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
I should hope so. Return them with the fucking collars on. Lumenza lets you get cat wife intro?
Expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
I don't even remember what Old Oz was. Oh, I came in on like a carriage, I think.
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence.
Oh yeah, it was Thancred.
Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debate.
He seemed saucy at first.
I guess what I'm saying is
You've found your own reason to fight.
yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. but not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
You're not.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert
Oh my god, this is one of those they don't warn you about.
without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you.
Good.
Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alize.
Who could it be? Stinian said, fuck playing along.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alfino. Their collars were removed without complication.
I get fucked.
They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Ah, I forgot he was there. Duh.
It would appear the situation has changed.
Capture him.
New terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
By the way, I'm not asking.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Oh, fuck. I got a trap card. Excuse the fuck out of me, you dare? You think a bunch of those shitbirds are gonna stop the Warrior of Light? Plus unnamed backup.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands.
This is a definite series of cutscenes warning. But Endwalker really did just stop caring about warning you.
Stop, both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
How is he holding that?
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience.
Ah, they came to us instead of regrouping with the First Legion.
They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
Sucks to suck.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Now you answered us.
Lies. Every word.
Or you could just get fucked.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus.
Why didn't she open with that?
Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
How were we ever afraid of the Empire?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity.
Eat shit. You don't deserve either.
From your duty, all of you.
Cat wants something. Yeah, I'll probably end in a very soon because it's 7 a.m. Thanks for watching. May a flight of chin-strapped Garleans sing thee to thy slumber.
Of a world united.
World.
Peace and prosperity.
In a world. Unless there's like a really cool duty or something coming up. Because I slept a lot before I streamed because I kept napping too much and wasted the day.
Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Nazi! Yeah, that's you. Oh. What do you, You got to eat a bullet. What? I thought they wanted to come talk to him.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Oh. That was a long fucking series of cutscenes. God damn. Is there a delivery, Moogle? Oh, I don't have any Aetheryte tickets. Just a lot. Okay, lots of garbage. 3 slots remaining in my inventory? How did my... Oh, I did do a lot of gathering. Some of them are almost a year old. I don't know if that's in game. No, I think that's for real. Nah, he just answers to them. Damn fucking right he does. I gotta be careful. If I get involved in another fucking cutscene, it could be like a half hour. Why wouldn't they let me attune to that aetheryte? This is a long way back. I thought I saw a big centaur thing walking for a minute, but it's just a caked up demon. I'm not joining any feats. We'll join feet together. Oh my god, it's taking so long to get back. After I just did like a 30-hour cutscene. What the fuck is that? Looks like some Chrono Trigger shit. I don't know why, it's just kind of weird seeing Gratia and Thancred there. All these guys that I hadn't seen in a while. I forgot. It's Titan Horse, so yes, Titan music. Right, it's probably the last thing I'll talk to because Sabinianus. Okay, I'm gonna stop for now because it is late as fuck. I'll try to play again on Sunday tonight. That's tonight because it's fucking 7 a.m. And I'm gonna. Well, I'll be working a lot next week. So I don't know when I'll be able to stream. Probably not till the weekend again. So I'll stop for now and be back with other things. Maybe Rebirth or something. Maybe I'll rebirth this game and have to do it all over again. That's good. Yep. First. Aw, it's not